Late Night Grin. Also, what does that name mean?
Good evening, folks. Happy Wednesday. Very special edition of the Grin this week. The Flagship moving away from the Friday slot here for 1 week only because it is a unique piece of history, I think, anyway, in wrestling television. I don't know how often this has happened in the history of wrestling TV. Maybe I'm wrong. I could be. I often am. A 4-hour block of live TV. Pretty unique, right? Pretty strange. So, there's some private chat conversation going on. I'll leave that in the private chat. I hope everyone is well. We are a few moments away here from Dynamite. We have an expert panel as always. The great Caden Lee will be joining us along the way. 4 hours ahead of us, Buster. How you feeling?
I'm good. I took a nap. I watched the PlayStation event. I'm very excited for video games in the upcoming future.
Yep.
I'm also excited for wrestling in the upcoming future. Let's freaking go.
It's hard not to be excited for tonight, I feel, with that lineup. There's a lot to like, and there's a little bit of room for... I think a little room for mystery, dare I say. I think something may be going on here this evening. We'll see. Should be very, very interesting. Novi, how are you?
I'm doing good. I had to do some lawn work for my mother today, but that earned me a brookie, which is a wonderful treat. And then I have a Smirnoff Ice. I'm going to be sipping on those for this pay-per-view on a weekday, TM. Let's do it.
TM. True. Should be fun. Marcus, how are you, brother?
I'm pretty good. We have 4 hours of TV ahead of us, which is a rarity. So I loaded up on coffee and energy drinks. Hopefully I don't go out like Steve Austin almost did before Mania. But, you know, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm prepared. I don't have anything to do on Thursdays anymore. Spoiler. So I'm locked in, ready to go.
You're going to leave it all in the ring. There's no...
One more round.
Yeah, leaving it all in the ring, brother. Respect. Very, very exciting times. The Oracle of Wrestling texts me once a week. Please, God, can we get some 4-hour blocks of wrestling television? I said, just wait. It will happen eventually, Oracle. You wanted it to be SmackDown. We're going to have to wait for that. We got Fyter Fest tonight, brother. How are you?
Yeah, to be clear, I've never done that once. But you know, this show looks quite good, and I also like that they've announced plenty, but there's also room for
yes,
you know, hey, the Nitro feel of, like, of course it's 4 hours, but I mean, hell, we saw a bunch of 3.5 hour Nitros back in 97, 98.
Oh, this intro.
Yeah,
you know, we've got we've got some good stuff.
We do.
Brewing, I think.
Someone pitched,
and I'm intrigued for the mystery hint there.
Cool video here. Someone suggested that Mark Briscoe beat Jon Moxley, and then they do later in the same night a title match. And I was like, that would be fascinating from a TV point of view. Like Mark beats Jon to get a title match, and they have it in the 4th hour. That would be wild, man.
That'd be beautiful. Two things that have also been beautiful. The graphics for this show, they're incredible. And this arena that they're in, my God.
It looks awesome. It's got like this weird, like the way the Raptors are, what are they called? I guess the
balcony?
Seats. The way they're set up is really, really
Got a little
cool.
short ramp here, too.
Yeah.
I'm on Max, by the way, fellas, if we want to sync up so it's possible.
I'm seeing Mark Briscoe
Max
right
too.
now.
I'm not
seeing
saying
the guy with an AW flag. I'm not seeing Mark Briscoe.
I'm seeing Mary Chef. Should I go back for a few seconds?
Me and you are sync bust.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me when Marina comes on for you guys.
We're both using HBO. So now.
Okay.
I'm
still not there yet. Hold on.
All right, tell me when.
We'll all pause when you say, Joe.
Let's all pause when cut, please. When it cuts from arena.
Okay.
You're gonna see someone's feet when it cuts from arena. As soon as it cuts, tell us, and we'll like when the last man goes.
Yep.
Okay, we all there?
Yep.
Okay, sweet. Timeless
It's time
Tony.
to do all kinds of intros too, entering the building and such.
This is like Raw.
Tony got the feet out?
Dude, we need a shot of like the skyline, I think.
We do. We've got everyone entering.
Maybe a promo in the crowd, something like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Very exciting times, folks. Again, we hope you're having a good Wednesday night. We're off and running here with some Timeless Tony. And it seems we're going to start with a
Oh, look at the hard cam.
With Osprey.
Oh, it's on the stage.
Oh, baby.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. I was hoping that the hard cam would be on the stage so that look at that lady in the front row. She's losing her mind. So it could show the seats because it looks awesome.
We're in a sold out venue in Denver, Colorado tonight, and these graphics are beautiful.
Can you guys hear my TV?
No.
Okay. For anyone who's new to a TV Grinalong, there's going to be a lot of promos on this show. If you're someone who's really locked in and tapped in, you can mute us and listen to the promos. If you're on this show and you want to listen to the promos, also feel free. I'll probably talk through most of them because I have no fears in life other than dead air. So just be aware of that. I'm going to talk a lot over the promos. So, yeah, feel free to attack this however you want is the point. We're going to be here for 4 hours. So, you got plenty of time to catch up with us as we go here. Think of us as, some company. Ian's been on Dynamite quite a lot as of late, right? This seems like a new thing.
Right?
Yeah.
It seems like he's got something worked out with that whole ordeal.
Y'all like being family men?
Yeah, I was gonna say he's pretty pays well, right? Pretty tight.
Yeah.
He's been really good. I like him as the third man a lot, actually.
He's great in that role.
Very much a good glue guy for this booth.
I certainly think so. Mm-hmm.
This is a big moment, Joe. Did you see this from
I did not,
Collision?
mate. I did not see this. It seems like they might build into a match between these two, huh?
Yeah, you'd like to think. Would make me and Bus over here very happy if that was the.
Oh, you think Texas? Yeah.
I hope so.
I don't really care for promos right now. I'm a match guy,
Yeah, you've changed teams again, right? You've switched sides.
We all have a certain taste.
He's pivoted. What was it 2024 you were doing the angles only thing?
Where I was.
Oh shit!
I didn't watch the matches. I would like 80% of the matches and just watch the segments and promos.
That's right. That was a long time. Damn. Because 2024 you watched all the matches.
Yeah.
You didn't like many of them, but you watched them all. You tried your best, didn't you?
Right.
Oh, Billy go with the little hat on here.
He's got a hell of a tan there, old Bill, wasn't he? Hell of a tan.
That's the thing. Yeah, went over to the Midlands and got himself a little tan, something like that, something slight.
He
look at him. He's got a hat on, like goofy and shit. Looks like he's trying to be an '80s wrestler.
The way his promo style is, I do think he takes a real inspiration from '80s wrestling. The way he does promos these days.
Will's a pretty good promo.
I like his bro. Yeah.
Never thought he was a bad one, but he's so much better than what I thought he was going to be.
Yeah, he's content at times is not for me, but his delivery is almost always good with the energy in the fire, and it's good to have guys on the TV that. Yeah.
Let me just tell Mr. Big Dude
I'm gonna watch
and make it very clear that I will not be watching every TV match because I've got things going down the pike that will not allow me to do so.
Yeah.
And
what a shame. You'll be missing out.
I wouldn't call it a shame because I'm having quite a good time, choosing what I want to watch instead of
pretty damn good, man.
Not that I didn't choose that last year, I made the choice to do that shit last year.
You sure did. You made it through though, right? You made it. You did, yeah. Didn't you announce in like September it would not go into next year?
Yes.
Oh man.
I hate this shit where Will's like AEW has momentum again.
Despise it.
Shut the fuck up.
Bro, he's got a WrestleTix subscription, bro. Let him do his thing,
It's so
we're talking about the business.
It's that same the feeling thing.
You don't want to be meta like that because then you draw attention to it.
Yeah.
And then it's like
Yeah,
he's like that shit before. That shit was ass.
Well, I mean, it was.
He's not wrong.
Why is a wrestler acknowledging that? You know,
he watched the project just like we do. You know,
I think
that's like MJF coming out and being like, "Remember the fucking Jeff Jarrett thing? We didn't know what the fuck was going on."
Well, that's the latest segment.
Somebody got to explain that shit. Somebody has to.
Let me be clear to Matt C. Shoot here. I'm being paid so much that he will not be being paid. He will not be getting paid in June. So
true, that is true. I haven't told him that yet.
Yeah,
so I hadn't told him about the new TW.
I figured I'd just let him know now.
Yeah, that's fair.
That was so funny.
Yeah.
Well, I will say the good thing about this is that Shivani's holding the microphone and then just take it from him. He walked out the ring.
It's Nitro, brother. It's Nitro. Tony's best role, man. He's Mean Gene of Dynamite, you know?
Exactly. Kind of the old man that everyone loves.
What the fuck is that about?
Stuff.
Summer blockbuster.
He said, "Who's this?
Who's this? Who's this fella?"
He said that like a dad when his friend comes in at the barbecue or something.
Who's this bloke coming here?
This, huh? These fucking nerds.
Oh wow.
Thekla.
Short.
Did you see? Did you hear that bust?
What's up? Yeah, doing it next week.
Summer blockbuster.
Whoa.
Swerve Osprey.
Next week.
Yep.
Although I will say, Leo Rush and Will. Well, hold on.
Wait a minute. Hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Good, yeah. Hold on now.
Last time these fellas came out for a live promo, they tore the house down. They're literally rebuilding it as we speak. That was a crazy reaction, wasn't it?
Very scary.
This is important to say. Like, some of the boys come out to silence on every wrestling show. It's not really a reflection. I think Leo Rush is a great talent. It's just part of it is what it is. Sometimes you're hot, sometimes. But like, it is something that I do. I will admit, I do find it funny. You know, when
it's hilarious.
When it's presented as a big thing and the crowd just kind of goes, "Who's this?" You know, which in that case, I mean, Will did the same thing.
Bro, the War Raiders at Mania.
Oh my
bro,
dude.
Wild,
bro. Oh my god! You get a rat piss on cotton in that damn stadium.
It was the second match, and everyone just stood up and left.
Yeah, and they came out in their stupid fucking Clash Royale cosplay.
They had their plastic shield.
Sometimes on SmackDown.
The dumb tin hat. Oh, so funny.
When what's the big leg called now? Not Hanson. Well, I never know their WWF names. Ivor? Eric?
Mm-hmm. Eric and Ivor, I think that's actually it.
Ivor's the big lad, and I guess he was the first one that got COVID symptoms. And so they were like, we're worried, you know, we might have COVID in the locker room. And they said, "Why? What was the symptoms?" He was struggling to breathe after his match. And the boys said, "Well, it's just new."
That's a good moment, ain't
it? They said, "Cheers, he had it for 5 years."
Jesus. This is a very funny thing. One, we got a big match next week. Two, we got crew minutes. Three, Ospreay is just beating the dog shit out of Moxley on the microphone.
Damn.
A whole lot of shit.
Do you know what I think is interesting about this All Elite Wrestling thing?
What's that, mate?
I watch it and it sort of resembles a wrestling show. I watch the other program and sometimes it does and sometimes it doesn't. It's different.
Are you talking about TNA Impact, bro?
No, I'm talking about what's the guy's name that runs the gimmick down in Florida?
Cool.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, his place. Yeah.
How close do you reckon we are to you making the leap to becoming a TNA Impact guy, Oracle? Do you think it's something that's in the next couple of years? Do you think it's next decade?
I don't know, man. You keep posting those Dango clips. I might be jumping in pretty soon.
You see when he was doing some like shoot fight business the other day? Huh? Some interesting stuff out there, man. Interesting stuff.
Yeah.
So they're taking the route that
look at this. Where are they?
They're in Denver.
Looks
awesome.
Okay, so is Leo and Will tonight?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
it's later on Collision.
Well, that's delicious.
I figured that's what they were going to do when like they didn't have everything announced. Obviously, to fill a 4-hour show, they were probably going to make matches on the show.
Yeah, you would get
it makes sense because it's still TV. You can't really just hit people with a slate of
right.
Yeah.
And they don't do it very often. Like they rarely ever do the whole announced impromptu stuff on TV.
It was like a weird like 3-week period where they did it. I think it was like 2023, and I was like, well, let's never do that again, please. Not that often.
You do it very rarely, especially if you have a giant 4-hour block of TV or you have some special stuff announced.
Yeah.
Just do that. Do it then. Don't do it every week.
Oh,
Does
nice.
intrigue me. Up next, interesting.
Well,
It does
Briscoe was
intrigue
talking.
me, the idea of like if Collision moves to Thursdays, which has been something that people have talked about for legitimately now years, so
yeah.
whatever. But if it happened, it intrigues me if that would change their approach to Collision because it would no longer have the handicap of being a Saturday night show, right? So like presumably you could kind of treat it more as like a 1B rather than a. And I really like Collision, but it certainly is a B, right?
Right.
So,
Man, Marina staring the camera down is quite amusing.
It's tremendous. Her presentation's really cool, like genuinely really cool.
She's found the role for herself doing this whole stuff with Moxley.
It's cool, dude.
It works.
All right, we have some business out in the chat. Spare, new member. I believe Grin Circle Tier. Welcome aboard, brother. What's coming up for Spare? We got tomorrow we got some more WCW Lives, which is granted very, very inside at this point. But even still, we're hopefully gonna have some of that in the evening. I may try and do the big 2 beforehand, which is a Grinalong of a match from WWE and AEW respectively. Friday, we are going to have Faith Fight Friday, and maybe I may do the TNA, depending on who I think's showing up. That's really the appeal there, right? Because like the card is not good, but if someone interesting showing up, it'd be a fun Grinalong. So we'll see. But and the big thing, Spare, which I should have known all along, is Saturday. I have an announcement. The Money in the Bank Grinalong around these parts will be the Manny in the Bank Grinalong. Manny the Hooper watching Money in the Bank 2025. I told him about this plan, and he said, "Is this a retro pay-per-view?" I said, "No, sir. This is very much modern and very much live." So that will be Saturday. Grinner Circle Tier. Welcome aboard, Johnny Burney. Super chat. Had a busy week. Is Mariah May returning tonight? Good question. Nobi?
Yeah, I mean, Thekla's debuting, so you kind of think maybe they'd start a faction or something like that. So I wouldn't rule it out.
Good idea.
Triple M will be in the building.
Hopefully, I'm intrigued what name they settle on because, but hopefully Mariah does good. Thank you for the super chat, Johnny. I didn't see the angle. I just saw like she was there.
Yeah. It wasn't much. It was her just kind of addressing, being like, the glamour has arrived. That kind of
right. Kind of what Ricky did, right?
Here.
Exactly what Ricky did.
I never said a name either.
I am here.
What do you actually think the reason is? Do you think it's a case of Mariah doesn't want to sign the name over? Like, what do you think? Because you can sign the name over in a way that's just for when you're working there. Like, you can do that.
Then again, I wouldn't sign my real name away either at the same time.
Yeah, isn't that her first and middle name?
Yes.
Yeah,
I would not. There's no way I would do that. I'd be like,
I think you can sign it where, like, when you leave, you maintain rights. I think I could be wrong. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer.
There was that wild period where Chelsea Green got released and they had her name and then she had to fight to get it back.
Yeah, I mean that's psychotic.
Look at Briscoe's camo pants, brother. Oh baby.
Hell
Let's
yeah.
see, shoot sent a super chat and said just change password for the channel. Will provide it to Joe and my check clears. Oh, we're in danger. Thank God we got that new channel coming. All right, boys, let's lock in. Got ourselves a collar and elbow.
Happen to see Mark Briscoe's promo, Joe Holbert?
I did, yeah. I saw it on. They posted it on social, right?
Yes, they did.
Yeah,
unbelievable promo.
Let me tell you something.
So good.
I muted it because I didn't watch it on social. So listen, if Mark Briscoe was 80 years older, we would have been out of Germany in like 1943. I mean, that shit would have been done by then.
When you said 80, I was thinking, has Oracle got some like unknown 40s territory knowledge? I was like, where is this going?
Like,
he'd be on top in Memphis, brother. Yeah, that's tremendous.
That's back in the ring, Jonathan.
If he was 30 or 40 years older, he and Jay would have been incredible rivals for Dory and Terry. Could you imagine?
Oh my God,
godly. The blood they would have spilled all across the country.
Yeah, they were working the
and across several countries.
The other Briscoes, I should say. That'd be a fun TW. You just do the exact world of like the 70s, but instead of Gerald and it's just Mark and Jay.
My TW, if I ever sign the Briscoes, and if they ask me what I'm going to do with them, the answer will simply just be yes.
Yeah, whatever you want.
Good punches.
Damn. It's physical, folks. It's physical.
Good
Where
job.
are we on
Mark.
Where is this telecast taking place?
Denver, Colorado.
Denver, Colorado. Altitude, boys. Altitude.
True. Yeah.
Which is
All 5,280 feet, baby.
Good thing Ivar's not here.
So
Come
true.
Come on.
The old Glenn Jacobs uppercut there from Mark Briscoe. Oh, we're getting headbutts too. Having a hell of a time, boys.
We're getting it all.
Folks, if you're feeling good, if you're feeling generous, and you're enjoying the show so far, my friend Novi has some terrific advice for exactly how you can show us that.
You can go right ahead. Looks a little something like this. Smash that like button.
You know the deal. Jon Moxley, he appears to have turned the tide, taken control. Referee's got to start stopping these things, right? I mean, this just
count's not going to be enough. You got to get your body in there. Break it up.
We got all Paul Turner in there.
You can't keep getting away with this, you know. Gouging guys, fish hooking, the works.
Get him under control, Paul.
That's illegal.
Fucking A. It seems like Moxley, the temperature has slightly changed. It seems like people are being a little more.
Well, it helps when he and his crew have lost some matches. Fucking finally.
Yes,
that's true.
Big thing about these type of
titles, and they lost Anarchy. So,
yeah,
I was stunned. People wanted them to, expected them to win Anarchy. I was thinking, they can't beat the baby faces in Anarchy, man. That's crazy, right?
I guess because the pattern normally is the baby faces always lose that match, and it's the first time that's ever happened that they won it.
Yeah,
so people just
which is,
that precedent.
To be honest, that pattern is kind of crazy in itself, right?
Yes. I was like, well, we'll just get a win back at Blood and Guts. No, win this match ever so often, please.
How? That headbreaker on the rope looked painful.
It did.
It's good to note here from Andrew. They did just stop beating down every single babyface after their matches. That's probably helped a bit too.
Jesus!
The babyface is cooler too, man.
And the babyfaces themselves that they're facing are, good.
They swapped them out.
Oh my god! Hobbs and Joe were a huge thing for the babyface side because just more kind of.
Mark, are you okay?
And genuinely, the Bucks are pretty big for the heel side.
Yeah, I think so.
They have an entertainment factor to these matches, and they do some pretty good work.
Get Wheeler Uter out of here! Enough!
Fucking loser!
Get him out! We're gonna say that on that new TW series, Buster.
Yeah, for real.
Get Wheeler out of here!
Yeah.
Guys, not be so hasty about this. All right. You see the heat he's getting there from the crowd. I'm here to reaction. That's always good. Always good.
This is very good so far. I'll say
it is. Yeah.
Enough, Novi.
It's got clear signs of momentum. Mark shined a little bit. Mark's kind of
shit,
and then it took a little numbers. Oh baby,
there we go.
We got ourselves some color on a Wednesday.
Oh baby,
we're on match 1. And
we got roll.
Mark said, "I ain't waiting." God, that makes you want him to do the 2-match thing even more. Because imagine him having his head all bandaged up, fighting for the world's title.
Oh my god!
Also, speaking of blood, recently, earlier today,
just a one-night fucking angle like that would be awesome.
Yeah,
that'd be so good. I'm fully expecting Mark Briscoe to die at the end of the night, with the way they set it up with the promo and stuff.
I agree. I think he's gonna get destroyed by the heels.
Hey man, it's your time, baby. This is what you're facing.
Yeah, it's an interesting. I do think there's something to be said. Probably next week, maybe will be their focus with this summer blockbuster, right? Because Fyter Fest is like a familiar brand. Summer blockbuster is a new thing, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Maybe it would be nice, I think, if they use one of the 2 4-hour shows to do something truly unique to being 4 hours. I understand they're probably going to just see it as Collision being, like people can go to bed. I get it. But
Summer's another 4 hour?
I think so. Yeah, next 2 weeks are 4 hours.
But it didn't register in my brain. That's a lot.
Next week's flagship will not be this, but I'm more than happy to do this again if you guys like it. So, we'll see how it goes. I mean, by the end of this, we may not want to do it ever again, so we'll see. But if you like it and we have fun, we'll do it next week. But next week's flagship, we should note, is a big one, dude. We're going back 20 years. ECW One Night Stand. Maybe the greatest pay-per-view in the history of American wrestling. Dare I say?
Yeah.
Maybe.
May I be there, please, Joe?
Indeed. You certainly can. I didn't figure out the lineup, but I'm pretty confident.
That show live as a kid.
Yeah. Amazing. Look at this. Punching the wound.
Yo, speaking of blood, right? And how early he got it. We was watching Savage and Flair from WrestleMania, 8? I believe, yeah.
Correct.
I wanna say it was
7
8.
or 8?
It's 8.
8.
Okay, it
8,
was
yeah,
8.
8.
So we was watching that earlier in Self-Made, right? Flair literally just got color and bladed off of a damn axe handle. I'm like, brother,
Yeah.
you don't have to do it like this.
The story behind that is in the match earlier on the show, Brett blades against Piper, but he hides it from the office. You're not supposed to blade at the time, right? But
Right.
Flair caught him. So Flair's like, oh, we can blade. And Flair does the most blatant, like, just.
Yo, the camera was like coming up to him while he was trying to do. He was like, no, get the fuck over there.
Yeah, they find him. And he's like, you know, what do you mean we can't blade? Brett bladed. Like, no, Brett was a shoot, man. It was real. Yeah, it wasn't
He
even
went
blade.
fed bed, actually.
It's so
Great match,
awesome.
by the way.
Yeah, it's really good. My favorite Flair Savage match is the Bash 95, but
WrestleMania
the
8
match
is
is
a
good.
fucking awesome show. It's too bad
Yes,
the
it
main
is.
event sucks. But
It was a great show for the first like half of it, and
Yeah.
the second half got really weird and really bad.
I don't hate that 8-man tag on that show in the second half, but
What's the
it
8-man
is a
tag?
weird match kind of thrown in there. This is quite good.
Look at Mark go here.
Oh my god, he lit on his feet. Holy
Kung
shit.
Fu.
There you go.
Baby.
Little redneck Kung Fu, bro.
Oh shit.
Fuck him up. Oh, nice drop step.
Oh Jesus!
Oh my
Fuck you, Mark.
Holy shit.
His fucking head, bro.
Mark just flung him. That's got to be like the least aesthetically pleasing dive you've ever seen,
Yeah,
right? Like,
He, almost, like, he like halfway landed on his
Film.
feet and halfway like landed on the ground.
fucking,
It's rules.
what is that dive called? That specific dive. There's a name for that dive where you do
I've
the
watched
head,
Mark
you do
Briscoe
the
for
flip
almost
in
a
the
minute.
middle.
I still have no idea.
Yeah,
Excalibur
over the top
calls
is called the
it
Topic on
Excalibur.
Hilo, but in between the ropes, I don't know what it's.
Yeah, I don't know. Homicide used to do it, and Don West used to lose his shit. Remember that, Oracle, back in the olden
Yes.
days? He'd like high five him.
God damn, Don West was great. Rest in peace.
Colt said it's called the Tope on fuck it.
There's something to be said about
That's a good
generally
name
just
for it.
loving the product that you're calling, and Don West exemplified that better than anybody.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Just headbutt him, Mark. Just fucking headbutt him.
Go
This is
on,
real.
Mark. Look at these firing up with the forearms. Yeah,
They
this
love
is a
this
damn good
swooping
match.
camera shot so
This
much,
is,
bro. It's awesome.
This is Moxley's best singles match in some time, I feel.
By
Like
far.
Yeah, I think so.
More, to be honest.
I like
It's
I like
been
the parts of
long
the Joe
time,
match.
man.
I didn't
Yeah.
love Eddie's pay-per-view matches. Danielson Wrestle Dream, maybe?
Maybe Orange.
I think
Maybe
that's
Orange.
a good match.
The orange one from All Out's incredible. The one that Joe was
Yeah.
at.
The that match.
I
is
like the squash
yeah.
from Full Gear where Orange squashes him too, but that match is more just fascinating for how it's booked. But
Yeah, that was a fascinating match. You're right. That whole thing was weird, wasn't it? What a weird time.
very weird.
Oh shit!
It's very focused from Mox, really.
Keeping things pretty simple, man.
Yeah,
Clobbering.
simple structure.
Just go
That's
out
all
there
you really
and
got to do.
clobber
And
somebody.
Mox was
Oh
in there,
fuck
you know.
yeah!
Good fucking
Oh, Lariat, man, took him off his feet, out of his boots.
Your ass
Turn it
down,
up.
Jonathan.
He's headed upwards. Oh, fuck. Damn. This is wild. First match.
Yeah, it's pretty sick.
Oh,
Oh, there you go.
Oh, shit.
There you go.
Jeez.
Body trailer. Oh, my God. Is this it?
I don't
no
think
way,
so.
right?
Quiet,
Nah.
Mark.
Don't call him
He's
that.
Well, Godspeed.
Said the damn M word, bro. Crazy. Oh, shit.
Oh, look
Oh,
at the fucking fight from Briscoe. Oh, baby.
Get out of there, bro. He's got to get out of there.
Come on, chicken.
Just fine
no.
of a day.
Oh no.
Still hot. Get him out of there, Riff. Piece of shit. Where's Mark's friends? Can someone help Mark, please? These arseholes are standing at ringside. Get this prick out of here.
He's doing it for the kids, man. It's all for the kids.
Where are the ops and whatever the hell? He helped them in the anarchy. and he was already covered in blood.
Somebody needs to beat the fuck out of Wheeler Yuta.
Yeah. True. Need backup, bro.
It's a 2-man lumberjack match.
So what? Something has to.
Oh yeah.
What happens tonight with the syndicate? It feels like the syndicate thing is like flirting with a major development. Like,
yeah, I don't know,
for 2 months.
I guess the major development was
The
he joined.
segments are very entertaining, but they
Oh
shit!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Let's go! Let's fucking
That
go!
looks awesome.
Oh my god! He got him up for a second.
Ricky Barney on commentary. He's
oh my
right
god!
there.
Jesus!
Oh yeah, he did. I just got it. Oh fuck!
Go ahead and play again, Mark.
Somehow him joining didn't feel like the major moment. I feel like there's still something
Yeah,
ahead of
like-
us, and it's not them killing him.
Yeah.
I don't even think that's it. I think there's something else.
The big question is, what's the match for Texas? That's the big question. Like, Max has got to have a big match for Texas. So do the World Tag Team Champions. They're going to do a 6-man with the Ops or someone? Or are they going to do a 6-man with a babyface team? Like, who's it going to be?
Hang on.
Right? That'd be interesting because Joe and Max obviously have a lot of history, and yeah.
See, that's the thing that Riccaboni gives on commentary.
Cut the driver. Hold on.
Yeah.
What did he say?
He does this shit.
Mark was going for it, and Riccaboni said, "Mark has only pulled this move out 8 times in his career." That
Twice that I've seen in the last year.
Oh, that's good stuff.
Yeah.
So, who did he beat with it? Kyle, if I remember correctly.
He beat Kyle and I think Danny with it. I think.
Yeah, he did. I remember.
Him and Danny had a hell of a match in the C2.
Yeah.
Hell of a match
in a while too.
Oh!
That was a beautiful counter.
Oh, shit, man.
I think it's over.
Yeah, I think
nice counter.
Okay.
It's a wrap, boys.
My boy's going out.
Yeah, Bulldog choke on the way, buddy.
Fuck.
Mark Briscoe, you fought well.
This is awesome, dude. Damn. Hell of a match. Hell of a match.
There's something to be said about just going out there and beating the dog shit out of people. It doesn't have to be hard. Wrestling is not a difficult medium.
Very, very good wrestling match. Moxley's best singles match of the year, I feel.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
easily.
think this Mox reign has taken a very, very positive turn.
Yeah.
And I'm quite confused now about how I feel about
if this is the end of it, then people were going to remember this a lot better, much more fondly than what they did.
And I will say, like,
however, let's just point out that will we be okay with it when he defeats Hangman Adam Page?
I was going to say, if
Will Ospreay in London, and then he defeats Kenny Omega in Canada.
I think if it continues
and
on this track of like him looking this good and him having these matches, I mean, I still won't like it, but I won't be as mad.
Right. It won't be. I agree with that. It won't be as bad.
Yeah.
That was the biggest issue. Was we didn't like the matches.
The matches were bad. Yeah.
It
was terrible. They got awful. Like to the point where it was like
the Swerve match was crazy, dude. The Swerve match was like 4 different matches, Frankenstein together.
Why did they do that Larry spot? I still don't get it.
Yeah,
the angles were pretty bad too. And
that's very bad.
Yeah, the angles were all bad. Yeah, it was just...
this would be too far. That ain't happening, bro. Puerto Rico's heating up.
You know what? We made a big mistake, Joe. We should have never brought it up on the show.
We did. We jinxed that, man. I felt bad, dude. We spoke about how we hope he never gets released, and he didn't get his deal renewed. Like 2 days later it was that broke.
Right.
3 days later.
I mean, obviously, I hope he's well, but he took it. He took it well.
He's fine.
He took it well because his tweet was funny.
He's fine, bro. He don't give a fuck, does he?
Right, exactly. Like, look at his tweet, you know? I feel like...
My God, look at this fucking graphic.
The trip thing sucks, though.
Oh,
man.
baby.
Yeah, definitely. Did you see Shelton posted a picture of Collie and was like...
We got mistletoe next week. Oh, shit.
If Carly gets himself in the syndicate, I will lose my mind.
Oh, my God.
I know he's tight with all those guys. Imagine how funny that would be. He does the exact same role in the syndicate.
Carlito would be like the Puerto Rican Trent Seven, just finds his way to.
All right, Women's Tag match is up next.
I would lose my shit for that, dude. It'd be incredible.
Quickly into the next one here.
Incredible.
CEO
Ben has been a member for 9 months and says, how many men's wrestlers are better than Mark Briscoe in 2025.
I want to see my short list.
I don't even know. I think he might be. He honestly might be my number one, and I'm not
exaggerating. Same. I agree.
The best. He might be the only other person out of the big two, between the big two, that I would have. EO's up there.
Yeah.
Tony Storm is kind of an argument for me.
Mm-hmm. So is Mark the one seed among the dudes?
I think Kyle Fletcher.
And honestly, Mercedes has had a really, really good year this year. Yeah. But like Mark's like the one seed with the dudes. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's between him and Fletcher, to be quite honest with you.
Oh, Fletcher's because Fletcher does so good, and Mark too. Both of them are really good in just like simple TV matches too.
Yeah.
Yeah. But those
you got
are
a good TV match at 2025 Jon Moxley. That's all you need to know.
Who else would be the top candidates
for the men's side?
Yeah.
Cage for me.
I think Hangman. I think Ospreay's there, but I think his catalog is maybe a little more shaky than some would like to.
Swerve's had a wonky year.
Yeah, Swerve's not great.
Swerve's not in that conversation at all. I don't think.
Hangman
Sadly,
Cage 2025 has had. I'm looking at this on Cage Match now. I'm intrigued by this because it doesn't feel like there's an obvious answer, which interests me.
I mean,
Hangman had obviously the match last week. Max, Fletcher, CD, Texas Death.
That was very good, yeah.
And then
when he fucking the week after the CD match, when he used the Angel Wings for the first time, I forgot who he was wrestling, but he fucking was it Max?
Yeah,
I think it was. He fucking killed Max with the Angel's Wings.
He like kissed the mat. It was gross. Yeah. Kyle has the Ospreay cage match, which doesn't necessarily help his case for me, but it's there. The Hangman match and the Mark Briscoe match. I don't know, man. I think Mark would have Kyle beat head to head this year. Personally, if you like the cage match, then that changes it, obviously. But
I think with the pay-per-view match that Mark had,
exactly, he has Ricochet. He's in those party matches with the Bucks, and he's like a big part of them.
Smith also had a really strong start to his AEW run.
True.
Those party matches, the Okada match at Double or Nothing. The Jet Speed match against the Bucks.
Mark Briscoe lost to Mark Davis this year.
Yeah, he did, didn't he? Yeah, he did on the Collision.
Had him lose a lot to start the year.
Yeah, they did for sure.
We have so what's our top three? So we'd collectively probably say Briscoe 1,
Uncle Howdy.
I'd say Fletcher 2, Hangman 3, and then honorable mention is Uncle Howdy.
Good. That's what I like about you. You're balanced and unbiased. That's what I like about you. The people say in your YouTube comments a lot, balanced and unbiased. No.
Fair and balanced.
Yeah. How are the YouTube comments, dude?
Well, it really depends on the video. But sometimes they reach certain audience and they kind of make some dumb things, say some silly ideas, but
yeah,
just don't respond.
I want to note, be transparent about the way I DM at this point in my life because I'm no longer severely depressed. He'd been messaging me, "What are your expectations for tonight's AEW 4-hour experiment?" And I replied, "Glory and triumph." That's my response.
It's gonna be equal parts great and equal parts science experiment.
Yeah, I mean, there's even things I don't like on it, but like that's where I'm at. It's my headspace right now, folks. But we are back. I'm back from the break. Are we getting the tag now? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I know
we've got over 90 people watching live. Pretty cool.
I know, Joe, you don't keep up with CMLL too much, but Zandakon Jr. is having fantastic year.
I'm watching that match. Yeah.
Huh?
I need to check some of his matches out.
He's so sick, dude. He was in a tag league. I think tag with Shingo a few years ago. Since then, I've been locked in. He's so good.
And then the Star Junior.
Or was it Suji he was tagging? I forgot.
Rosho, if you can give me a few matches that maybe you'd recommend.
The Dorada match that happened like last week, I think.
I'm looking at that one right now.
So fucking good.
Zendoken Jr. Summerall Jr. got hurt. He's out till November.
Mm-hmm.
They just slide Zendoken Jr. into that spot and he's been killed ever since.
What a reaction that was. Did you guys hear that or see that? Timeless Tony?
Holy God.
People just leapt to their feet and threw their arms in the air, dude.
I'm gonna say this now, just to throw it out there. I don't think it's definite that Mercedes wins in Texas. I don't think that's as sure of a thing as maybe some people would make it out to be honest.
Definite no, but very likely yes.
I think very
think
likely
she's winning. I do not think she should win, but I'm not gonna like cry about it online, you know.
Look at dude, she has a stake.
Mercedes is awesome, so if she wins, she wins. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm not bothered.
Right,
yeah,
yeah.
I'm not saying
just-
one is better than the other. I'm just saying there's a very good
I
chance
just-
that Tony gets
yeah.
it. I think too.
I think Tony's the one. I just think I don't know.
I
think
like
she's the top
it's
star right
so
now.
it's crazy how like after like whenever Tony won the belt again from Mariah, I was like, really? I can't like they're doing it again. I don't know about this.
Yeah.
Now I'm like, they shouldn't take it off her. She like Tony should win.
Mhm.
I was the same way. I remember we had conversations about this at the time too.
Yeah.
We were like, there's a lot of women all waiting in line, and we're going back to the well, and then
And
look at her
I
go, man.
think
Ace.
giving the title to Mercedes right now would kind of almost hurt Mercedes because of how over Tony is.
How do you
Yeah.
think Mercedes likes her steak? What does it look like there? Does it look like medium well or meat or well done? Maybe.
It looked kind of medium there. Like it was a little
Yeah, I
under
was thinking
for
medium,
me.
medium well, maybe. Yeah.
I'll say this: I was watching MVP's new program, and he was saying
I need to
that
watch it, dude.
he was saying the AEW catering is just tremendous.
Yeah.
What popped me was this was funny. He said in the pandemic they were cutting, you know, because they were firing everyone, and they changed their catering people, and like there was a few months stretch where everyone hated the catering, and MVP bought Popeyes for everyone.
I remember we
all the
listened to
boys
pod during the
protested.
pandemic.
That's
For whatever reason, and like Excalibur buried the shit out of whoever the catering was.
That rules. Yeah. That rules. It's really good, his show, man. He's done 4 episodes, and like he talks about his career, but he also talks about just general things like how it works as a wrestler on the road, you know, what the etiquette. Like it's just really, really interesting.
I saw the clip on Twitter, and I immediately was like, okay, I'm gonna check this out and see what it's all about.
Yeah.
It's really, really good show. He's always done interesting online stuff. Like he used to do these sessions way back when, which was like there was something you guys would pop for that he was referencing by calling them sessions.
Sessions?
Yeah, there was a specific reason he called them sessions. It was like referencing something you guys would pop for. Maybe like an anime show or something. I forget. This is not my domain, you know. I don't...
I'll fucking know this shit.
Huh?
Succession?
No, they were called like rather than calling them episodes, he called them sessions. And he said there was. This is 15 years ago, so you know.
I thought you were talking right now.
Yeah, no.
Novi, how old were you 15 years ago? Like 2?
6.
Yeah.
Damn.
Jesus.
Come on, guys. All right. Yeah.
Cowboy Bebop.
I was 17.
Oh, Cowboy Bebop. I love that song.
That's why they were called sessions.
I've never
Cowboy
watched
Bebop.
Cowboy Bebop, but the soundtrack is awesome.
Yeah.
Jason got it.
We should
It's
watch
like
Cowboy
all time
Bebop
great aesthetic anime.
in Texas.
Yeah.
That sounds fun.
What did you say, Novi?
We should watch Cowboy Bebop in Texas. I've never seen it either.
Isn't like a
Yeah.
like a
Look at
show?
Mercedes.
We gotta fucking steak, bro. You know what else we gotta do, Novi? We gotta play some fucking PS2 games.
Oh, hell yeah.
You should play the
Well,
Pride
Midnight
FC game. The
Yes.
Pride FC game, and there's a K1 game that's sick.
I have
Dude,
the
I'm
TNA
so
game.
mad at myself.
PS2.
There's like a mercantile by my house. By my house is a little generous, but it's fine. And they had the Pride FC PS2 game there, and I didn't buy it because I thought it was like a little overpriced. But now I regret
Yeah,
it.
I have that game. I have that and the K1 game too, which was sick.
Yeah.
Back in the olden days. Okay, help me. Is Julia a heel again?
I
Yes.
guess so.
I think she always was kind of.
I don't think it was like super defined so well, but yeah, she's heel again. I think Sky is also heel,
Yeah.
which also wasn't defined, but yeah.
All right,
They're basically
They're
holding
like-
up
they're
until she got back.
So, you know.
forearm.
Hmm.
Interesting. I have
I
to
like
say,
them. They're cool.
Julia Hart is very cool, and you know
Mhm.
she has a much better idea of what looks good and what doesn't than I do, clearly. But I don't love this gear she's been going with. I'm gonna be honest with you.
It's not
I
great.
don't love it. I think it's. I don't know. I don't know if I'm a fan. I don't think it. I thought she's a lot cooler than the gear implies. You know.
She dresses
Her
like she
last
went to
gear
Hot
was
Topic
way
for the
cooler,
first time in
too.
her life, and it just went
Kind of
crazy.
got a little Eddie Kingston to it.
Which,
not in a good way.
right, which isn't Eddie has many strengths, but the gear
Yeah.
has never been. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it suits her. I guess I guess who the fuck? I don't know. Right? Who the fuck am I to say? She's pretty picked it out.
But also, it's kind of got like a Taker vibe to it, which that kind of rules.
Kind of does.
She should wear the
Underseller era.
Oh
yeah.
oh shit!
That was
That
fun.
was sick. She should wear the Taker pajama gimmick
Yes,
from
please.
2008 or whatever.
Same design on the sides and everything with the fucking ghoul or whatever. Ace, I did catch the state of play. It was very good. People on Twitter were saying that it was bad. Those people are fucking stupid.
What's the state of play? Is it a video game thing?
It is a PlayStation event.
PlayStation.
Sick.
Mercedes for the next Y sessions.
Fav sent this 9 months membership. Very, very thankful. What's up?
Fucking Dale Jr.'s on my screen, dude.
Oh, you're in an ad. I'm not.
This
I'm
is
not
a
in an ad.
bit for me and Novi only. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, I've
Dude.
noticed.
I fucking heard that Shoot was watching the Earnhardt's documentary. It was popping me huge. I was like, Dale, brother. That's fucking awesome.
So
He's
Vev
watched it.
said Mercedes for the next wine sessions. We need to do the wine sessions soon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm starting to worry a little bit about my schedule. Starting to worry a
Yeah?
little bit. Yeah.
Why?
Everything okay over there, Joseph?
I was writing down things I had to do just in this world, and I'm going to sweat profusely. And then I realized a couple of hours later that I seem to have developed some sort of habit where I click my fingers like in succession, and I had no idea I'd done it. I'll be sitting there just clicking my fingers. And I was thinking, I don't make music or anything. So that seems like I feel like I'm developing nervous twitches now in place of wrestling content. So
You got dicks.
what I'm saying is, Fav, we will do the wine sessions, but I don't know if it will be as soon as we intended for it to be. I don't know. Give it some time. Hopefully, still get in before the end of the summer, though.
Manny just said, "I'm still godly at Twitter. I keep it in my back pocket."
He did get a banger
He's a certain set of
reaction
skills.
tweet out. Got a lot of responses.
I
It's
saw that.
official,
yeah.
boys. Ospreay versus Leo is official. Tony just tweeted the graphic out.
Beautiful.
Nice.
That fucking Manny tweet, bro. Just immediately gets in on the like aura lost thing,
He said,
I will
this
say-
is such a good engagement post. He said, quickest I've seen some lose so much aura. Such a shame. And it's a Mariah May video.
That was crazy.
He was so
Then he has his
stand-up.
moments where he's just like
87 replies.
the JJ's called you Tourette's Gold Dust,
Dude.
Joe.
Marcus,
Yeah,
I, don't
I
know
will
if you
say,
saw
as a
this.
person on this panel with Tourette's, I think that's gimmick infringement.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned, man. That's what I'm saying,
Marcus, I don't know if you saw this, but somebody responded to the Fortune 4 account with screenshots of people that were following the Death to AEW account. And it was like all these people, and then Manny was at the top. Fucking killed me. So fucking funny. Dude.
And all the replies
Sorry.
were just like, Manny?
Yeah, everyone was like, Manny, no.
It's like, God damn it, man. We had a nice little banner
God,
day
it was
last
so
night.
funny.
I'll say that much.
Manny's like me in February, bro. He hates both teams.
Yeah.
There's no allegiances whatsoever.
God, it's so funny. Made me
He
laugh
is
very hard.
hilarious. He was talking about Stephanie Vaquer, and he called her Stefan. Just like,
Manny said that bit finally paid off.
I'm pretty sure this is a bit, Emmanuel.
he's just doing his thing, bro. He decided on the last show that he likes Kevin Steen more than CM Punk, and we were
Yeah,
like, where did this come
not
from?
true.
Yeah.
He will not. If you ask him
And,
today, that will have changed.
Dude, what about the Eddie Edwards thing? Where
Yeah,
he just was like said he never liked Eddie.
he was like, I never
Hold
liked
on,
Eddie
hold on
Edwards.
now,
And
man.
if
Hold
you go to his account and type in Eddie Edwards, he's like, imagine Eddie Edwards in AEW, I emoji.
Dude, he wanted him in the Pinnacle.
Yeah. He referred
the
to him
what?
as the
What?
horseman.
He wanted him. Why would Eddie Edwards be in the Pinnacle, bro?
Now, if Eddie Edwards was in like 2006 shape, and we had to have like the mid card guy who was your favorite wrestler's favorite wrestler, then I might listen.
It's still crazy though, because like
It is still
Yeah.
insane, yeah.
Eddie's whole vibe, he's like the blue collar, tough guy. Like, why would he be in the Pinnacle? What the fuck?
This is true. He said
Everybody's
that
got a
his name
price.
sucks because he's
Hold on.
not El Generico.
Oh, we're going old school, boys.
Oh, see, what did I say?
We need the pajamas. Oh, shit. Great bump.
She fucking loves that move now.
I ain't gonna lie. Julia Hart loves this damn old school thing, but without doing the bits that make the old school like work when Undertaker did it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there, Tony.
I mean, it's still pretty funny, though, isn't it? It's pretty funny. Oh!
Okay.
Nice angle on that supply there. Little Lexi All Caps tribute from Julia there, including being very concerned as to where she was afterwards. Back fist. Oh, you can't beat a good old-fashioned grab of the hair, brother. Can't beat that. If it worked for Bobby Eaton, it works for Jules Hart. Oh. These forearms, boys. Lay him in there. Go on, Jules.
That's pure striker, brother.
Yeah.
I'll say if Julia Hart is going to be in that role where she just loses all the time, I'll take it. But if she gets better, hey, bonus.
I mean,
why are we doing thigh slaps on slaps?
Fucking it kind of defeats the object, right? Not as bad as chops. Like chops is the craziest.
What the?
Yeah, she does. She absolutely. She does. She slaps. Yeah. She slaps her on everything she does.
You're doing her thing.
Fucking Asuka match where they did like headlock takeovers.
I texted you that too. I said,
what a beast. It's like entirely odds what they want you to do in the PC too, which makes it funnier.
Just reach your arm out, pal. Fuck.
She must have saw Asuka do that one day and said, "Well, hold on, that made great sound." Oh, great feed, Sky Blue. Sky's game, man. She goes for it. The way she bumps and throws herself around.
Yeah.
I like that Tony's made herself a Fez Press merchant. Pops me.
Sky's always been that way,
it works with the old timey stuff too. So
yeah, it does. Yeah, it does indeed. Yeah, Gargano is the most famous wrestler I've seen do the fire slap on the chop. That was crazy. He did that on TV once.
Psycho.
Should have got a job for that. He should.
Sky High to look back. This is wild.
Oh,
good suplexes.
In sync with the German suplexes, brother.
Y'all are going up. I hope y'all know that.
I don't remember the Steiner brothers doing that one. Oh, nor that one, to be fair. I think we're going home here, maybe. Maybe give Sky one near. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, my God.
Dual hip attacks?
Violently whipping around.
Just strangle her unconscious. Jesus.
Yeah, it's just, you are going out, and you will like it.
There's a violent finish to the match there from Tony Storm.
Welcome back, Sky Blue.
Mercedes just mad as hell.
It comes with a rear naked choke.
Wow, it was a different move. But 2 matches back to back with chokeouts.
MMA, bro. You ever seen the UFC? It's big now. Big.
Well, Gabe
Sapolsky's got some that show, brother. Gabe Sapolsky's got some DVDs. He's talking to Jim Cornette about this Chuck Liddell guy. I don't know if you heard about him. Got no idea for Ring of Honor, brother. Mercedes is mad as hell. She must have put a lot of money on the Jules and Sky Express.
Which, why you would do that, I have no idea, but hey.
My goodness. Didn't even mess her lipstick up. Tremendous.
Did she even take a bite into the steak?
Oh, yeah.
Look like it, yeah.
Got a little nibble.
Pretty,
Luther's thinking, give me that fucking steak, please, Jesus.
I'm just like a butler. Can I get some steak, please?
Give me this steak, man, please.
I got nothing to eat today.
Spend the whole match just looking at the steak going, how much is going to be left here? Come on.
This ringside shit's wearing me out.
I bet that tasted like hell, bro. I ain't going to lie.
That probably tastes like ass.
Probably freezing cold.
Look like a damn hockey puck.
It looked like it was way overdone. Jesus.
Oh, yeah. No, well, yeah. When she held it up, it did look like that, didn't it?
Yeah. Indeed. Bill Ospreay's talking again. Is he going to talk about the houses again, Buster?
Taz is back up, bro.
They're still
sold
doing
out,
this
mate.
thing, dude. What do you think this is going to? They did this a couple weeks ago with these two.
Will Ospreay's going to join the Hurt Syndicate?
It doesn't because Max always has a plan for his shit. You know, for better or whether you like the plan or not, he always, what is this? Where are they going with this? Intrigues me, I must say. Intrigues me.
Maxwell, you're an interesting human being. I hope this is going somewhere good.
Blood and guts.
Hmm.
Ooh, do you think Syndicate in Blood and Guts?
Right now, he's grounding all these main characters. There has to be, I don't know,
some type of a threat has to be here. You think?
Yeah.
Interesting. Very, very interesting.
I think if Hanger wins, I think he's the first one.
Bro, if the Syndicate are in Blood and Guts, they got to win in like 8 minutes, right? Everyone gets in the cage and they just maul them.
My God.
Blood and Guts goes 15 minutes.
Manny.
Well, that's the fucking optimal thing for that match, but
yes, Manny, I've announced it.
Oh.
I gave it a big push.
Little MVP minutes. Okay.
Right. Yeah.
On the Syndicate?
I'm telling you guys, Retro Grinalong. Something's up their sleeve here, boys. I'm telling you, and this is the first thing on my mind. Rosho's a step ahead of me. Will Ospreay, Bobby Lashley.
yeah.
Whew.
Now, hold on.
I'm buying myself a ticket for that one, brother. That will be incredible. Especially when Bobby chokes him unconscious with his finish. All right, folks, we hope you're having a good time. If you are, I was going to let Caden do the second one, but he's not here, so I'll go back to Novi. He did a good job last time. What is the button you should be pushing, Novi?
It's on the right side, I'm pretty sure. Right or left, Bust. I always use you as a sort of gauge where the like button is.
I don't know. Give me a second.
Either side. It looks a
Don't
little
say
somewhat
anything yet. Hold on.
that.
No,
Looks
wait,
like that.
What's up?
Give it
What's up?
time, bro.
I'm
Give me-
just,
give
I'm
me-
just telling. It looks like this.
It's on the left side.
It's on the left side. Looks like this, and you
Something
should
like that.
smash it.
Smash it, bro. Hammer fist to the fucking, the mouse on your computer. Smash it. Don't do that, actually. It's a bad idea. Yeah, an odd numbers, correct, Oracle. Good call. We're 100 viewers, folks. We hope you're having a good night. We're an hour in, almost, anyway, just shy of an hour into our 4-hour block. It's been a really good show so far, right? Really fun show so far. The opening match was terrific. Nice tag there to follow. Some interesting developments. We've got a Will Ospreay match ahead of us, and we've got some intriguing Ospreay elements for sure. Makes me wonder if you guys are actually going to get Swerve and Ospreay versus the Syndicate for the straps, maybe.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait.
Ospreay and Swerve winning the titles would be sick. I don't care what anybody says.
That would
That
be
would
very
be an
cool.
interesting match, wouldn't it?
That
Be
team
very interesting.
definitely reminds me of Kenny and Hanger. Why people
does.
like that team so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Two sick baby faces
And,
teaming up
I
to win the
mean,
straps.
Swerve has a ton of motivation to come back for the Syndicate. They put him through hell when they first got there. So,
Yeah, you tie that back
speaking
up
of hell,
eventually.
the big man is back. Finally, our fearless leader has returned to the StreamYard. Caden Lee, let's get a big pop for Caden Lee in the chat, even if you're faking it like I am right now. Caden Lee, how are you this evening?
In the
I'm
carpet.
good. I'm doing fantastic.
Brilliant. Brilliant. I believe you too. You're very optimistic. They're very excited.
Yeah, you
Very
sound more
enthusiastic.
excited entering the StreamYard than you did a couple days ago.
I
It
just got
sounds like-
myself some Dutch Bros, and I'm
Oh,
a good
fuck
dude.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
When I was like, you good, Caden? Yeah, I'm fine.
Guys, Gary's shirt on. We don't have a president anymore, but we roll.
Some big
I don't
Caden
like
Lee,
taking
you're a big Marvel guy. Did you see the new Marvel game that's coming out?
No.
It's a Marvel fighting game that looks fucking incredible.
What is it?
It's called Marvel Tokon Fighting Spirit.
Oh, I saw this like briefly on my timeline.
Oh, bro, made me come everywhere, all over the place.
Jesus, look at this, guys.
Like the Randy Marsh gift. Well, being
Yes,
Dude,
exactly.
I like-
Exactly that.
There's something here, Caden. You should make a t-shirt. Big K.
I don't like that.
Dangerous K.
Oh, that's nice. Very, very nice.
Also, Caden, I have a very good clue as to why he's so chipper. Outside of what he's got, what he's sipping on right now? The Florida Panthers are 2-1.
Interesting. So Caden Lee's in it. You're in good spirits, Caden Lee.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Excellent. Excellent times. All right. Tremendous. There you go, Big K. Drew Peterman said there's 9 months as an LNG Gold member. What a time. I hope you've enjoyed it, mate. He says, so where does Killer Cross fit in the dub? Great question. I'm going to talk to Jack about this all day.
I have an idea.
Security.
You have an idea?
Yeah. So when they go from show to show, they usually like pack the ring in a bus and they drive it to town kind of thing. You always need more truck drivers. And I'm telling you, there's always a good spot for a guy who can cut a promo in a moving truck.
Entertains the boys, yeah.
It's good
Look,
promo, right, guys?
In all seriousness, I don't think Karrion Kross is any good, but I will say this. He don't get an offer. That is pretty scary for the boys on the mid card. I'm just going to be real with you guys, all right? Like, I don't think he's any good. I will stress this again. He has absolutely got over to an extent.
Yeah.
And has, like, buzz to an extent. It's overstated, but he does have buzz.
Mm-hmm.
Him not even getting an offer will be like...
Pretty wild.
Fuck, man. Like, they don't give a damn. Like, I just thought that at least just kind of... The other thing that's weird about Kross is he's... Most puzzling of all is Triple H used him more when no one wanted to see him.
Mm-hmm.
Fascinating. Very, very
I
strange.
can change in 5 years. You never know.
I just want to. This is genius.
Also, I have something to say.
Oh
real quick.
my god.
Oh, look at
Why you
look at him peek out on.
He co-aided.
That's crazy. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to say this one thing. We hurt people.
Thank you, Drew. I hope you've enjoyed the grins, brother. We appreciate you. Here's to many more months. June's going to be a big one. I keep using this phrase. I'm going to use it again. If we can stick the landing, June is going to be a monster month for the Grin. It's going to be big regardless. There are some hints on the Late Night Grin page if you're a White Six fan. But the Syndicate in the building, All-Star Squad, friend of the program, Maxwell Jacob Friedman. And do we think, like, genuine question, do you think Cedric's ever going to be part of this, like, genuinely? Do you think he's going to show up?
No.
You don't think so? Interesting.
No. They blew his reunion with him on an indie circuit. That just ain't happening on TV.
Interesting.
You should stop.
Also, y'all know that the whole thing with wrestlers. If they post about it constantly and they tweet about it constantly, it ain't happening.
Did you see what
I
he
get that.
for the DPW show, Joe?
What he said, I hurt people.
He came out, and before the match started, he turns to the crowd and goes, "Just let y'all know, I don't know if you heard, I hurt people."
I like
start wrestling.
Man. He's a cool guy, you know. Live
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. I don't know.
Cedric was a really good wrestler, man. Like he obviously
as a person, yes, he's a very good wrestler.
But when he was younger, Cedric, like, he could have had a way better career. I mean, he's made a lot of money, so God bless him. But
yeah,
he could fucking go there. Good lord.
That DPW match he had after that, not half bad, I'll say. Not half bad.
It's good wrestler. I think he's lost step, to be honest, but we'll see.
Yeah, he's wasting away.
It's hard, man, when you're just on the bench.
All because those marks had to chant, "Please sign Cedric." Jesus.
Well, it went okay for a bit, I suppose.
Yeah, I guess.
Bob Lash. Does someone want to lock in on what's happening here? Should we put Caden in charge of that? Caden looks deep in concentration already.
Definitely a Caden thing.
Bobby got veneers?
Oh, Jesus.
Has he really?
Does everybody have
Looks like
this?
He's getting ready for his big run in the Hollywood gimmick, bro.
Roman has the most absurd ones, though.
They're horrible.
They're so bad.
Your big Romes?
Yeah.
They're like straight up dentures.
Oh, man. Bobby Lashley's a mean guy, let me tell you. Put his thumb down, bro. There's no reason for it. Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
MJF didn't get the memo about the sunglasses.
One of the other things MVP talks about on his show is the cane, and like he explains that he actually needed it, and everyone liked it. He's like, "Oh fuck it, I guess it's part of the look now." He tore both
because he had messed his knee up or something, right?
Yeah. Here's this one for you, okay? So he injures his knee.
Mm-hmm.
They have him wrestle the next week on Raw, and he injures it worse.
Yeah, I remember.
Then he would show up to Raw. They knew before he needed surgery. He had a literal fucking cane to get around, and they would have him advertise for the Dark Main Event in a tag team match. They'd have to change it.
That's the addition I didn't know. That's incredible.
You used to get to TV, and they'd be like, "Yeah, man, you're working with Bobby tonight in the Dark Main Event with RK Bro," and they just had to change it every time. They never adjusted or.
Wow, that was during COVID, right? The pandemic.
Yeah, so this is just coming out of COVID, like
so
but yeah, in COVID's when he got hurt. Yeah, in COVID's when he got hurt. Yeah, bizarre. Wow, very strange. a lot of stupid shit that goes on in wrestling, dude. Okay, Caden, what's he saying, mate?
So I don't know because the people, as soon as you told me to lock in, the people above me, I'm pretty sure started having sex. So
okay. All right.
I do.
I'll lock in on that, right?
He's basically saying that there's nobody better.
I can't listen. I can't hear anything, Novi.
And then I don't think he realized
they going that
Bobby was
crazy?
his-
Yes, it's really loud.
What did you move into? Would you move into a porch there or something?
Just goes.
All right. What was you saying? What was you saying?
Well, never mind.
He got Bobby and Shelton mixed up, and he called Bobby the standard of excellence and Shelton Benjamin the Almighty.
Who, MVP?
Yeah.
Usually Shivani does that. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
true.
These things happen in our great sport, you know. The other MVP story that popped me was they used to fine you $1,000 when you pop for marijuana. And he went up to Johnny Ace and was like, "Can I just pay you $12,000 now so you can stop? Just leave me alone, please."
Who did this?
MVP.
That's awesome.
Fucking fining
Oh my
for
God.
weed in 2008.
It's
Oh,
They actually might do Mystico's match versus Max.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, baby.
next week, probably.
We're so locked.
Get the red hats ready, boys.
That is wild.
Grande Americano ain't seen nothing yet, brother.
I'm reminded of the Hechicero about.
I do too. Tore it up, bro. Rocked the house. That was funny.
A real pay-per-view opener, I'd say.
Max's approach to that match was fucking hilarious. Just like pay-per-view opener, dude, you know? Is what it
Max
is.
on the Arena Mexico sounds deranged.
Didn't he have a good
Mexico.
match? Was his match at Arena Mexico when he did the CMLL spot as the champ, the international champ, or was it someone
Yeah.
else?
It was
Yes.
Yeah,
international.
he wrestled Templario.
Was that good? People told me that was good. Were they like?
I thought
That
it
was
was
good.
good.
Yeah, okay, cool. I think it did good business and such, and I think they seemed happy with it. CMLL, that is. I don't know. See, I mean, Mystico's like a classical babyface, isn't he? So it probably will be. Just to be fair, Hechicero was a weird match, wasn't it? Like,
It was, yeah.
and Max
Yeah.
was the babyface. Really strange matchup.
That was very
Yeah.
clearly like, bro, I don't really want to be here. I don't like this shit.
Oh my
but
god, he just put
it's all
Happy
valid.
Gilmore too, Joe.
He fucking better have, bro. It's important to us in this
That's
business.
that's gonna be the flagship that week, right?
I don't know about that, but yeah,
Come on,
I
we have
like the
to.
pitch. I just can't.
We
You only did it in 10
Discord.
years when we sell the archive, and that's one of the episodes.
Yeah, dude, that's
Yeah.
gonna be awesome.
You won't though, because we'll just be sitting quietly for like a pretty bad
you know.
film. You know?
What could we do? Like, could we like all watch it before, and then like the show is just a review?
A review, a 2-hour review.
No.
Yes. That could be the amount of bits we could do in those 2 hours.
Yeah, I don't know. I think you're overestimating us here. Yeah, I think it'd be funny for about 15 minutes, and then we'll hit a wall.
Exactly. That's what makes it great.
We'll probably do a paywall thing for it, legitimately. That's what we'll probably do. I'll be at the premiere anyway, won't I? So
Like, oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. What if? Hey, I think what if we do like a retro pay-per-view Grinalong that night?
yeah.
Like the July retro could do that night, or if we find something we do that night for Grinalong. But the bid is that throughout the entire show, I'm just watching Happy Gilmore too.
I'm not against that.
And when
I'm
it
against
ends, I restart the movie.
Oh,
Ooh.
hang on a second. I'm not against that, Caden. Hang on a second, folks.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
baby.
here.
Jet Speed? El
My
Commander.
goodness.
Jet Speed coming for those titles at all.
What does Commander have a mic?
It put me huge when there was a headline. They were like, they're expecting Kevin Knight to be back soon. I was thinking, well, yeah, man. Like, he
You know
just
what'd be a
finished
great-
the tournament,
That'd
isn't
be
it?
a
Like,
great angle if Kevin Knight and
Ooh.
Commander just like beat the shit out of Mike Bailey
oh,
and like powerbomb him off. the
on,
stage.
Oracle.
I thought you were going to say he joins the syndicate. A lot of people want Kevin Knight to be the
Yeah.
actual full
Yeah,
man.
including me.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
You know,
the only thing is, it
we're-
would,
you
it
know,
would be, go
Well,
on,
he's.
Ross.
I
is
think it
a-
helps because he's a different style wrestler. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
The way they're set up right now, this is a pretty good spot for a fucking shield chair, brother. Straight to Commander's back.
Shield chair.
Wheelchair.
Dude, I tweeted about it earlier. I only found out today that they.
Dude.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, Cole says I get those goosebumps every time.
Oh my god, what?
When
Yeah.
when he hits Crossroads, Travis Scott, Michael Cole, he has the line he hits, man.
Yeah, he goes,
I get
those goosebumps
every time.
every time. He puts a lot of
Insane.
So that was shameless promotion.
He's
I can't
fucking
lie.
punched in the face.
That's
Wait, when was this? When was this?
when Travis Scott came out of
Mania.
Mania.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, it was insane, dude. It was. I think that finish is like legitimately one of the funniest things they've ever done.
I still can't. I
I
think.
can't believe it's real.
I know it's like.
If someone pitched it on the show, you'd go, "That's ridiculous," you know.
Like, did anyone in the back were they like, "Yo, maybe let's not do this"?
Like,
First, you know,
whenever
breaking
people
the record?
watch the 17th title win, they're going to see Travis Scott, dude. That's insane.
So
They
wow,
don't
you're gonna be
care
immortalized in
because they
packages for the
think-
next 50 years.
In their head, it's not about the money and the fame and the attention is what matters more than anything else. So
Yeah.
in their head, no matter what, Travis Scott being a part of the main event to WrestleMania and a pivotal moment was way more important than like.
Mhm.
And the problem is they don't know how to do.
Ooh.
They don't know how to do anything like for example, when WCW had Dennis Rodman show up for the first time at Uncensored '97, they had like all the pre-match stuff, right? And then he was in the post, but it was done in a really
That was
good
done
way.
really well. Yeah, you're right.
Like, and I know it's a totally different thing, you know, Rodman and Travis Scott, but like
It wasn't done
they
very
don't
often.
know how to actually apply something like that. You know, they
What's
don't know how to
the
do it.
what's the conclusion here? Like, are they wrestling tonight, or is this?
Well, hold on. Are we doing a?
But
Commander
Jesby has a
Mi-
match booked.
Yeah.
With Commander.
Yeah,
Are they building to a Mexico match or something?
maybe. I don't know.
It might be.
They're wrestling right now, so it's very weird.
Oh
but
my god. How far ahead am I of y'all? Because
Oh,
I'm
they're wrestling
looking at
Elo
Roosh
Fighter
right
night.
now.
Roosh is coming out, but they're on the top of the ramp for us.
Yeah.
I don't actually
Look
see
at
them at all
these
yet.
fucking guys! Look how cool they are!
Yeah!
Cool.
Oh shit!
Oh baby.
Bro,
Wait,
Yo, this looks fucking gas.
Let me know when they go to
Let me
picture
tell
in
you
picture.
something right
When they
now.
when
When
they do the
I am-
replay.
Brother, how
Yeah.
far are you?
replay.
Roosh
Replay.
versus Bobby Lashley.
I'm still
That
seeing
will
them
never
post at the
happen
top of
in
the
history
ramp.
wrestling
yeah,
because no one will want to lose.
it would be
But
amazing though. Yeah,
Right now, I'm a replay.
Roosh and Joe is another one I really want to see.
well, see, Roosh and Joe could happen. Roosh and Lashley. See, here's what happened to Roosh and Lashley. Roosh would stiff Lashley, and Bobby would nope, not having none of that fucking.
He would beat the
today.
fuck out
And
of
he'd
him.
beat the fuck out of him. So that's,
Oh my
you know,
god, they look fucking awesome.
Oh,
Has Mortos got a new mask? Or am I-
yeah, he's got a
Yeah,
white
that's
mask.
Yes,
one.
he's
That,
got a white mask
yeah,
now.
they gave Mortos a new mask, and Jalistico has like.
Where's Jake Roberts?
Sick.
Jake. I hope he's watching Rafari. These are his clients, bro. He traded Lance Archer for this squad. Come on.
He's a general manager. He don't have to be in all up in the cameras.
True.
He's got-
This
True.
gear is awesome.
Yeah, it's
Give
cool.
me Jessica looks sick. What the hell?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
awesome gear.
She was a better wrestler, but yeah. You
yeah,
know,
that is cool gear. Yeah, I like.
they're better Munoz, brother.
They should make a Roosh action figure so I can buy it.
I want that figure.
Oh,
I
let
want,
me
I
tell
want
you
this
something.
outfit.
Okay, fellas, where is
I'll
everybody
just win
now?
that fucking bring the bulls. I'll bring the horn.
The
whatever
fellas
fuck
are going
it
at
is.
it. They're going at it.
god.
They're doing a lot of kicks.
Drop kick. Yeah, spinning kick. There's a lot going on.
That's just
Headbutt.
started for me.
turn. I'm a little bit behind myself, but
Yeah, spinning heel. I got spinning heel kick for Mortos. Drop kick for Commander.
I just got that.
Roosh just threw water.
My
I'm
God.
like right with my-
Oh!
All
Oh,
into the crowd.
hey man, that Roosh and Kevin Knight singles match. Be there.
Come on, Commander. Put a
Jesus
little
Christ,
bit more effort
Roosh.
when you're getting thrown into a table, you piece of shit.
Damn, that was a crazy bump though. You made up for
Roosh
it there.
is a fascinating wrestler in that like he doesn't win that much, but when the way he's presented, he presents as like as a fucking murderer on TV, and he looks so
Yeah.
cool every time he does stuff. So to the point where it's like you don't even
See,
remember he
this
doesn't
is
win
the
that
shit
much.
that bothers me with Speedball. That stupid kick shit right there, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine. We forgive. It's speedball. You
This
don't
way,
forgive.
this
I
way.
forgive.
I can't
Oh,
forgive the way he
shit!
looks. That's just the truth.
Oh my
Respect Speedball Johnny
goodness.
Cage.
People just stopped the fucking cable spot there, bro. Didn't enter in a world of pain.
And he got headbutted for his troubles.
Enter in a world of pain.
Listen, all I'm gonna say is, if I wanted to see a wrestler out there with a mullet, just put Dukes out there. You know,
He can't do the kicks though. Imagine him trying. That would be interesting.
Can we get a video of Dukes trying the kicks?
ACLs.
Yeah.
That could be like the intro.
Fuck! Oh my god! He just kicked Roosh straight in the cock, dude.
Yeah,
For a shoot, Roosh just got kicked straight in the dick.
Look at him. He's like,
Oh my god! They did like combination
oh,
offense.
he totally did. Yeah,
He's
completely
World
lost
Cup,
him.
buddy.
Oh my god! He kicked him straight in the bollocks.
Oh my
Can't
god!
get over it.
Kenny Omega's wrestling tonight.
He is.
Let's
Yeah, boy.
go,
big fan.
dude.
Look at it. Look at that match. Look at
Oh
that.
yeah, I
I
forgot
know.
about
I saw that. I saw that on Twitter while I was coming back. Yeah,
Can you
godly.
make a
Yeah, we
muscular
saw it on the
Dorado
TV,
Grand
bro.
Slam Mexico?
All right,
there.
man, leave me alone. Oh, okay. Well, can't all be bangers.
Have you
Hold
seen
on.
one
Oh,
Tekla
Christ.
match?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look at this guy.
Tekla's fast name because I don't really think she's great, but like enough people have never watched hers to where she's kind of with a clean slate.
And there's guys like Caden who just say she fucking sucks. I've never seen her.
Oh no!
I don't think she's great. I don't think she's very particularly good either, but clean slate.
Come on, Roosh, don't let this bitch do that to you.
Hangman is here, baby.
Oh,
There
New
you
Japan
go.
Road 2 corner
King
offense,
of
brother.
vibrators going off. Sorry.
Novi,
Hmm?
lock the fuck in. We'll hear from Hangman Adam Page tonight.
God bless.
Yeah, I don't know
Okay.
how they're going to handle the transition from first 2 hours to the. I don't know because when they would do Rampage and Collisions go, they would actually act like it's a new show, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would do they
Yeah.
would fade to black
Copyright.
and then come back.
Yeah.
I don't think they're
They'll
gonna
probably
fade
do
this.
that.
I remember they did it
Oh,
last year
fine.
for a Dynamite in the Rampage taping. Oh, where they just transition right to Rampage. They did the
Good
Kenny Omega
Lord.
stretcher angle. They transitioned fade to black, transitioned
Yeah.
to making stretch it out. Did the whole beatdown angle in the back.
Oh
That's
yeah,
what I
I
think it's
forgot. We
gonna
got
be.
the FTR wrestling. That's good.
Oh yeah,
Dude,
That was
look
a
at
very good segment with last year in Tapara last week, by the this. Very good segment.
yeah, it was. Yeah,
Yeah, it was.
they've
Well,
got
they're
like
gonna toss
FTR
him.
have got
Jeez.
actual heat. Oh my god,
Yeah.
Jesus Christ!
dude, this Roosh trio is sick.
This
Man.
fucking rules.
Yeah, this is
This
awesome.
rules.
Imagine that
shit.
versus the
Yeah,
Ops.
That was cool.
What are they called? Do we know what they're called?
La Facción Ingobernable.
Yeah,
Okay.
LFI.
It's still LFI.
Oh,
yeah,
God.
Yeah, it is.
LFI,
Mhm.
yeah.
Fucking hell, Sinclair Broadcasting. Where have you been my whole life? That's beautiful.
St. Clair, huh?
If Roosh is leading it, it's LFI.
Yes.
That's kind
I
of.
had
the
no
only
idea
thing.
they were still using that. My bad.
Remember the famous LFI member Kenny King?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I was watching that stuff, believe it or not. I was the one.
Hell yeah. I
Man,
like Kenny King.
yeah, I like Kenny too. Where is Kenny King?
Indies.
No idea,
Just
actually.
doing Jamaican Towns? No. Got to be up there in age now, man. Got to be.
I think it's mid 40s or early. I'm not sure.
He's like a kind of honorary member of the syndicate because he was in the original.
The Beatdown Clan.
Yeah, he was in it before it was
Beatdown
even
Clan,
called the Beatdown Clan, right? When it was just Bobby P and him.
That
So,
was during, that was the last big group before they got taken off the spike.
yeah.
He's 43.
Damn.
The Beatdown Clan.
That's
Wow.
right. Yeah, because then they go into being the Beatdown Clan and they have Joe and Key and yeah,
That's right. Key was in that group.
he was and Drew. Remember Drew hit him with a lead pipe and busting open like.
That's
got a big-
right. I forgot. I remember seeing that on the
yeah,
social at the
I
time.
think they paid that off on an indie. Like years later, they had a big match on the indies. I think where they framed it as like it was a shoot. I think.
I
is
think it
what-
was apparently really, really good too.
probably, dude. The Key Ray
None of them
Jr.
were,
match. is
Grinagita
amazing.
guys or something. Talking about Galloway Key or something.
Yeah, probably. You ever seen that match, Oracle? The Ray Jr. low key match?
Have I seen Ray Jr. Low Key?
Feels like something you'd have seen, man. It's like
Maybe. I
Yeah.
remember it being like a match of the year candidate and being talked about it as such. I think I might have seen it, but I
the circles you're
question
in.
it now because
Loved
I'm not
it.
sure if I have. I bet
Yeah.
it's great though.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, great match. When it's like you can't even you watch it and kind of think, man, imagine if you could do this with different versions of them. You know,
Right.
imagine Ray in '96 wrestling Key in 06 or whatever. Like that looked like a science experiment.
Joe, I want to
So
ask now
fucking good.
before I forget. What's the plan for Summer Blockbuster next week?
If we make it through this show unscathed, we're going to run it back. It won't be the flagship, but we'll do
Yeah.
it. We'll see how it goes. We're doing good so far. I'm having a great time so far.
Yeah, we're working on a real nice pace right now.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see what time they put on this Swerve and Will match because I think it's going to a time limit draw. I just don't know if it's going to be a 30 or a 60.
I agree. I actually agree.
Honestly, if that's an hour before our block, fuck it.
Yeah, that's what they should do.
I do think they should do an hour match. Yeah, I agree.
Go up top, bro.
Oh,
Get him. Yeah,
I think those
beat
two
his
could get you
ass.
to an hour pretty easily too.
this that move he does, Mortos off the ropes, is kind of like the R-Truth gimmick. You know, the spinny move R-Truth does.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A tribute.
Yeah, there you go.
Did you see Mark Henry said that Raw should have like multiple tributes to R-Truth, like he died?
I
Like,
did not see that.
He wanted them to, like, you know, you do the testimonials when a brother passes away and the boys speak to camera.
Uh-huh.
He wanted them to do that, I think, for R-Truth. He's like,
Wow.
He also said Vince would have never released R-Truth, which like,
yeah,
lol.
it's like maybe R-Truth specifically, but what about everyone else?
Yeah,
Yeah, like someone else would definitely got released in there anyway. So it's
Yeah, everyone else got fucked. So yeah, it was funny.
Wasn't there something that came out? I just want to hear to Ruff. I think yes. There was something that came out.
No, it was
Ooh.
fake. It was fake.
Was it fake?
No.
Oh, you did get faked. I forgot about that.
Come on,
I got
Dad.
faked in there.
the day
Don't
Rouge
remind
gets
me.
to wrestle back in the arena in Mexico's day, hell freezes over.
Dude,
Yeah.
Commander just did a fucking
Never know.
DDT off a guy's shoulders and he like broke his legs. That was incredible.
Oh my god, Commander, holy shit!
No.
Oh no! Rouge didn't see him.
The rules.
Oh god, that was close.
He saved
That
it.
was very close.
Dude,
Boys around it, baby.
Good these days,
Commander did a hell of a job pivoting there because Rouge didn't see him and he fucking, just rolled back and did something
Hot
else.
tag. Ibu, we remember what you said about Commander.
Dude,
I remember that lucha tier list.
Oh! Oh shit! Double down,
Oh,
my
baby.
goodness. People are on their feet. Cool shot. There we go. Coming out, Kevin Knight and Roosh.
Welcome back,
My
Kevin
goodness.
Knight.
My goodness. God, they're milking this. People were ready, boys. Go for it. They were louder before. Just go. Oh my
Just
goodness.
milk
Kevin
it
Knight
and
is
be like,
trading
all right.
forearms with Roosh. He's entering a
The
world of
heavyweight
pain.
training is working dividends, huh?
He looks good, man. Physically looks great.
Oh, baby.
Go on.
Mm.
Come on
Let's
in
go,
there.
Kevin. Let's go, Kevin.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
This is really quite good.
Fucking eat those.
Oh!
Oh my God, Rush's.
My lord.
Get him.
True. Get him.
I've turned into like a fan of the,
Yeah. Yeah. Get him. A grandma watching Crockett.
Yeah.
Get him. Oh. my goodness.
him, Dusty.
Oh my goodness. Roosh is his chest is reddened by old Kevin Knight. Pretty made a little bit indent there. Good shit.
We call that New Japan training, Joe.
Is that strong
Kuroresu,
style?
if you will.
It's strong style, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the
Oh,
you heard the Rusev Cole Anderson story, Nobi?
No.
They were working on a WWE house show in Japan, and the crowd really loves the Good Brothers, obviously, when they come back from WWE. And
Backbreaker.
Rusev was like, man, they love you guys. Let's do some Japan spots. And Cole was like, what the fuck is a Japan spot? And Rusev just goes, I don't know, chops. He's like, all right, let's do chops. Chops. Because Cole Anderson's like the most American wrestler to ever get over in Japan, right? He just was an American, he's like a Crockett wrestler.
Puro Resu.
Let's do some Japan spots.
Kevin, get up.
Oh my god.
Do you think Mira's
I love
ever
how
said the word
Orphan is-
puro?
No. but I'd love to say yes.
Ooh.
Triple dive. Oh, beautiful, beautiful catches. Oh, come on, man. Hit his head. I hope he's okay. This is a hell of a wrestling match, I must
Yeah,
say.
this is awesome.
A lot of
These
fun.
AEW Party Trios matches are undefeated.
It's very good.
I love that these are like a weekly staple again.
Yeah, I mean, the party atmosphere was a big part of AEW's early days, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just
very
simple
AEW.
glue. It's very easy to put like
Oh
three
my
really good wrestlers
God.
to point out and just put them in the match.
What the fuck did they just do? That was insane.
I don't know. It was wild.
Looked cool. Great bump from Mortos.
It looked like kind of like a Coriolis Canadian destroyer.
Fucking Mike Tenay over there. Go on,
Yeah, I was
Clayton.
about to say, you've been
Right?
listening to Mike Mayer, fucking Excalibur.
It's going to the top.
Excellent work, Caden Lee.
I just call out, what a move, like the
Yeah.
80s guys did, and they didn't know what a move was.
What a maneuver, bro. Oh.
Oh my god!
Oh, my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
Oh,
Like,
Oh.
Commander, get
Damn,
out of there,
bro.
bro. They're killing you. Commander,
Damn.
Commander, get up! Commander, please!
Assassinated in the center ring here.
It's getting hogtied.
Kevin Knight should have just let it be, man. His boy ain't getting up. That's he's just giving him more punishment. That was crazy.
Fucking
What I
hogtied
like
that
about that
sequence.
is they broke up the pinfall because realistically, no
He
one
couldn't
should ever
kick
be able to
out.
kick
yeah, no.
Yeah.
He couldn't kick out.
Oh, that was a cool spot.
Oh. Another break into the
You know,
pin there.
the faces have been good. I actually think Commander's mostly solid.
Oh shit!
Oh, fuck.
But the heels have really made this match for me.
Oh, they're
Yeah.
awesome. Yeah, they're awesome.
They wrestled
Oh
a
my
certain
god! He
amount
landed
of
on his
times.
fucking neck.
Oh, he hit neck.
Oh,
Dude, that could be, I mean, good God, the potential
Oh,
consequences. Shin across the throat. Ruth
Oh,
said,
damn,
fuck that
dude.
drop
He
kick.
almost
I ain't."
Yeah, I was gonna say Roosh should have
Almost
probably
RVD'd
kept
it.
running.
Oh
my god! Wow, shit!
The Beast Mortal
Break
is going to
it,
get
man.
pinned
So
again.
much
Oh,
going
come
on.
on, Kevin.
Definitely
Kick him in the
is,
face next time. Don't do that shit.
There's about to be a counter here, Joe.
Jesus.
Mortos is definitely getting pinned.
100%.
Come on, Beast. Not again. Oh, shit. Like pop-up clothesline thing. What a cool match.
None of them.
Jet speed, baby.
Pop up
Oh,
clothesline.
my fucking God,
Beast
dude.
Mortos is
Jesus.
just a terrific wrestler, man. I mean,
Isn't
this
he
is
good, man?
He's
Great
unbelievable.
wrestler.
just-
Yeah.
God
was
damn,
wondering what the
Commander!
Commander was about to
Time
do.
adventure.
Wow.
Look at this
Kevin.
Kevin.
Look at the people.
People are losing their shit, dude.
That move. is
People
so
are jumping
I
up and
love it so
down.
much.
This is fucking
That was
wrestling,
awful.
bro.
That was awesome.
And Kevin Knight got a pin, too.
God, I love professional wrestling.
That was sick,
That was
dude.
beast.
I love professional wrestling.
I loved AEW.
I love AEW.
It's a good match.
Good God.
Very, very fun. Very, very fun. My goodness. Hell of a time.
Can't wait for Matt D's write up on it. Talk where he praises the heels like I did for, you know,
He loves Rouge, right?
on Twitter.
Matt loves Rouge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, my goodness. Tremendous time, folks. We hope you're having a good Wednesday night. We are almost an hour and a half deep here. Oh, they're back.
I think the jet speed might be the ones. I don't know.
Oh,
The
baby.
ones what?
For these tag belts.
You think they're going to win the tag belts?
I think they might be the
No
ones
chance.
if it's not
No
the Swerve and
No.
Ospreay team. I don't know.
Before
man.
we get there, I would like to say that LFI versus Commander and Jet Speed,
Pretty sick.
real music.
That was awesome.
Yeah, no, I think Bobby
I don't
Lashley
think
proposed with the idea of being beaten by people on Mike Bailey and go, no.
I don't think it's
Well,
like
show-
next week or anything, but you
Summer
know, just
Blockbuster.
long
Yeah,
term.
I don't.
I would-
I don't.
I think they're going to
think
run
about
this trios match at Summer Blockbuster.
And then they get to the match at All In.
I would just think about it, man. I don't know.
Yeah,
I think
Bobby
Jet
Lashley's gonna
Speed-
go.
I think
no.
Jet Speed is the tag match at All In for them.
The first legitimately potentially great tag match.
Look at Bobby's trousers. My goodness.
His shit is
Wow.
leathery as hell.
That looks deeply uncomfortable, I have to say, when you grab. Oh my God! Kevin Knight just killed Bobby Lashley.
Let's go.
Maxwell.
120.
That's the way Bobby bumped on the ropes. He's like, I am not going over those fucking ropes. Fuck that. Oh.
Dude, these
Let's
wrestlers
go.
come out there with their belts and their tight ass pantsuits. I'm
Crazy.
afraid somebody's pants is gonna split right down their
Yeah,
ass.
for real.
Crazy.
I would be
I
way
will say,
too
as
worried
much as
about
I
that.
like this MJF trio, though, that one trios match they had with MVP was Private Party and the Briscoes. MVP looked pretty damn good in that.
Yeah, he's the stem cells, bro.
Hold on, did
helping.
Bobby Lashley just catch a dive?
Dude, they actually like showed us there and sold.
Yeah.
That was good TV, man.
Hmm?
They threaded up with the little segment before that, had a killer match, and then this. Nice thread.
Yeah, the Syndicate segment before this seemed to be a little long, but I didn't listen, so I don't know.
Dante Toro just tweeted out, I think I'm a fan of this Mike Bailey guy.
Yes.
We'll talk about it off air. Summer Blockbuster, baby.
Oh baby.
Oh,
I'm about to send
Wow.
this. I'm about to send this guy the Speedball Mike Bailey Kota Ibushi Bloodsport match.
Yeah, Summer Blockbuster
yeah, man,
looks
I'm sure that'll
sexual.
go good.
I love that Bloodsport match.
I'm gonna send him the Roddy one where Speedball's got the farmer's tan.
I ain't speaking on any of this shit, bro. You guys do your thing.
Ooh, look at Danny. Let's check it.
I was watching on from afar and I saw a Patreon link come up real quick. I said, I don't know, man. I don't know. He seems like a nice guy though, so he's doing his thing. Good worker. Dan,
Look at Roddy.
what's Dan up to? Look at Rod. Teacher's assistant, Roderick Strong there. Look at him.
Look at Kyle. He's trying to put his like foot
Roddy
forward to get
Strong
into the
is
shot.
like, I mean, other than like chubby Roddy Strong from like 2005, to like 2008.
Yeah.
He's basically like, he just looks like Roddy, but like there's like one more gray hair every week,
Great, yeah.
Yeah.
Was this caster thing advertised before tonight, or is it like just
No.
added?
That's just right now.
Okay, so who do we think he's facing?
The great move.
Masato Tanaka.
Kota Ibushi.
That'd be
Hold on.
cool.
Actually,
No, it
That'd
wouldn't
be good.
No,
I'd like
wait.
it.
Is he doing what's happening? He's doing a live.
the whole
Max
Best
is
Wrestler
doing
Live
the-
thing.
Yeah,
Oh,
Open
he's doing
challenge
the-
show.
I actually think he's been pretty good in that.
Yeah, he's been fine.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the right role
It's
for Max.
fun
Max.
TV. He just gets his ass kicked. He
Yeah.
gets actual heat now. It's fun.
Maybe they'll bring in like
I mean,
Is
we
there
gotta be
any-
honest, boys. Look, we gotta be honest. We're all the first to say when we're right about stuff. He's doing a lot better than poor Anthony Barnes is on the singles run. We've got to be real.
Hey,
Let's
man.
keep it a buck. Like,
I said this before before the split happened. People are going to be very, very sad, upset, angry, and just I don't even know how they're going to react when Caster ends up being the better TV act of the two.
we're definitely there right now.
That's why you don't break up tag teams, Oh, Dale Jr.'s on my TV.
Talking down, Jerry!
Nova, you okay?
I love the Earnhardt.
What was that motion you did with your hand there, bro? You just adjusting your chair? You doing a cranking off gimmick there? What the fuck?
Just,
is
I was
that?
Right?
there, and then I started like.
Right. It was
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of scary looking, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm very pro Dale Jr. and Dale in
Dude, I
general.
was just
'cause
thinking about the Earnhardts, and I was just feeling it.
Okay, Ricky Bobby, did you wake
God
up
bless
with Piss
three.
Excellence today
God
too?
bless three.
God bless, praise Dale, raise hell.
Hey,
God bless.
Richard Petty better.
Stop it. Fucking black.
Don't
What
do
a,
that, bro.
what a shame what's happening to this.
Didn't think I knew that, huh?
That shitter winning fucking 193 races when there was box cars out there. Come on now.
Oh, you can't even use the segregation thing because it's fucking NASCAR. Same difference.
Hold on.
Dale was a real racer.
Pays the king. Cry.
Riley Walker said this in November for 9 months and says,
Intimidator for life.
obviously, I know why WWE wants to get AAA, but I'm confused as to why TK approved acquiring AAA if they're deep. Yeah, I don't know how the debt stuff
Because they're
works. I don't-
fucking idiots.
I don't know. I never can make sense of like, when you read headlines about how deep in debt like Netflix are,
Yeah.
you kind of go, how does that work? I don't fucking know. I have no
Yeah.
idea.
Most of these, a lot of entertainment companies are like deep in debt, and
Right.
the ultimate goal is that over time you don't get, you can eventually get out of it. but we haven't seen these conglomerates be around long enough for us to like actually know what the long-term ramifications are.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. So I don't know that part, but the point really stands, which is like why it's just a waste of money. The idea is that they can have a home base in every region where there's wrestling. That is a very expensive thing, and my assumption is they're going to honestly fall flat on their face with this AAA thing, and they'll stop and then reassess and come back and try and do it again in a few years. I don't know, man. It's going to be a headache. I don't think it's going to be worth the juice. Going to be worth the squeeze at all. I just don't. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't. I don't have a clue.
Well, they don't understand Mexican lucha libre wrestling at all. So
right, and
culturally, they just have no idea how to.
I just feel like
culturally, like brother, he's Puerto Rican, he's not Mexican. They don't fuck with him at all.
I just feel like culturally, there's going to be pushback on the idea of them owning AAA too. I feel like inevitably. I don't know. Weird. It's a weird one. I don't know, Rod. I haven't got an answer for you. No clue.
No, that's crazy.
The writing was on the wall when like the Triple H was at the presser at Mania, and he did the whole
I don't know what you said.
Additional lucha libre. Nick Wayne's back.
Why is the cheapest TNA ticket $57?
Because we're hot.
Fuck off, TNA.
We're hot. We're red hot, brother. Is what it is.
That show is in Tempe, Arizona, at ASU. That's you're not getting college kids for $57.
Absolutely, fuck not.
Well,
it's a good house.
It's good. Over 1,000, bro. That's fucking packed in. Do you reckon they're saving? Do you think they're saving them empty seats for the community? Do you reckon?
Community.
Oh, that's what they do someday. So we're not selling these. These are for the people. You know what I mean?
For veterans.
Yeah,
we respect our vets, bro.
They're gonna go paper an empty ASU campus that's in the middle of summer.
Dude, I was fucking TNA posting like they're doing. You can get the TNA shirts with the Pride colors, for Pride Month. Yeah. And I was like, that's cool. And as soon as I clicked on the tweet, like 6 replies that immediately made me regret ever reading them. Like, don't you do this too, TNA? You're hot right now. Don't fuck it up.
There was a guy that got really, really mad at the New Japan ones. He's like, I'm fucking canceling my New Japan world.
Wait, New Japan made Pride stuff?
Yeah.
Is it good?
It's just the logo with.
It's just logo. There's a pink one too.
Seems like every promotion's acknowledged Pride Month other than for Hard Super Chat. Thank you for Hard. We appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the support. I hope you're having a good Thursday morning, very early on Thursday. Wesley, been a member for 9 months. Hello, everyone. Hello, Wesley. Just got home and excited to watch the rest of Fyter Fest for the Grinners. Welcome aboard, brother. We're having a hell of a time so far. We're an hour and a half deep. We've got a long way to go. Let's be honest. It's going to get, I think, when we start nearing midnight for you guys, it might get, we might have to really lock in. But we're having a great time so far. We're having a good day, Wesley.
Yeah, been a hell of a show so far. We'll say that.
All right. Yeah, it's been a hell of a show.
Is there any notable wrestlers from Denver, Colorado?
Too close, Scorpio.
Bobby Lashley.
Bobby's from Colorado Springs.
Yeah.
Oh, Vader.
Yeah.
Vader. Yeah.
Hey, respect Too Cold Scorpio.
Let's go, bro.
Yeah.
Buster sitting in the crowd. Vader's gonna come out. Fuck.
They're gonna do the Hayabusa thing.
Well, hold on.
They pretend that there's a new Vader. He's
Thanks
the same
again,
one.
Wesley.
Royce Isaacs, lock the fuck in.
Could you imagine? He comes out and Paul
the
drives.
Kimze Mutombo jersey and all.
Did anyone
Nikola Jokic is here.
Did anyone's no compete get recently come up that was like a good wrestler?
I don't know, man.
The NXT, unless it's gonna be Oro Mensah, I don't think so.
Okay, I don't think it's gonna be Oro Mensah.
Anything's possible. I remember doing a Grinalong. He was on. I'd never seen him wrestle before, and I was going, look, this kid seems. I'm not going to say anything. And the chat goes, he'd been wrestling for 11 years. Whatever it was. Well, it wasn't 11 years. It was something funny. This piece of shit, Max Castle, with his mustachio.
Oh my god, the fans are doing it.
Of course, bro.
Oh my god, this is really getting over. What the
There's something to this fucker, man. There's something to him. Like there's something there. I can't figure out what it is. People like this guy.
It's just a good TV act where he just shows ass. He's very clearly delusional. He gets his ass kicked by top guys. And
he's
pretty much everyone in the roster.
Twice now he's got some shtick over, man. Like it's fucking. Think what you will about him.
Like he may be a sack of shit on Twitter, but he's very good at this professional wrestling thing. Sadly.
Well, you could say that for about
all of them.
Well, yeah, but
wrestlers.
I think I know.
And that's
I think
just
I
the
know who
one
it
that you
is.
know about their background.
I think I know who it
and their
Oh, that's cool.
dark secret.
Oh, that's not who I thought it was going to be.
Ken Shamrock.
I thought it was going to be Wardlow.
okay.
Wasn't there like just a report today that's saying that he's not going to come back anytime soon?
Yeah, he's actually.
Oh,
I think what happened
he's doing
was he had
TV stuff.
surgery and then he had TV stuff. Yeah.
Oh, look at this beast.
Oh my god.
Oh my God, you're in big
Demon.
trouble. Max is in big trouble, folks.
But Demon Pain?
Glenn, dude,
Let's go.
on Friday's review show, I'm covering SummerSlam 09, Kane versus the Great Khali.
Oh, baby.
Unbelievable piece of business, brother. Kane wins with a DDT.
Oh my god.
That's very funny. Very funny match. He wins with a DDT.
That's right, he does. I've seen that show like 5 or 6 times. So.
That's beast. Is that the Jeff Punk show, right?
Yeah.
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 Oh my.
Oh my God.
God, he is a
Hobbs.
big fucker.
Yeah.
Fucking
He's
love
so
Powerhouse Hobbs.
fucking cool, bro.
Insane set of tits on it, must be said.
Yeah.
Bro,
for
the
real.
greatest thing AEW TV has done this entire year from from the very start is keep Hobbs on TV.
Yeah.
I believe in him
you
as like a
can't
main
say
eventer so
meat.
much.
Both guys are not big. You can't say meat.
Yeah, they should just stop saying it, to be honest, regardless.
Yeah, in general, but like, fuck.
He got made to look so fucking cool in Anarchy. Like,
Yes.
Yeah.
He's been shot before. He can take that.
It's actually crazy how well he's been booked since he came back compared to like
Yeah. It's
he
almost
just
like it's
floating
really
around.
easy to do that.
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
Kick ass, bro.
Good stuff.
Well, that was fucking awesome.
That was
Yeah.
great. That was a great little break in the action, wasn't it?
That was awesome. Holy shit.
Jesus Christ, the West and Spy
see what he
Buster
said?
is crazy.
I think he just said I just fucked him up.
He's the fucking man, bro.
God,
Easily their biggest success story the entire year.
Kenny Omega's next.
Let's fucking go.
I forgot about that Big Bill feud. That was good.
Yeah.
This review the both of them needed.
That was kind of like Dusty WCW, I felt, you know?
Uh-huh.
It's cool. That's good shit.
Yeah, like when Dusty would do like Wahoo versus fucking Ron Bass or somebody.
Mm-hmm. Just like
They'd, like, hit each
manly
other hard
dudes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
and
shit.
bleed.
Mm-hmm. Collision, we have Leo and Ospreay. We have the FTR.
Hangman.
Hangman promo. I don't know if there's anything else.
Nick Wayne.
The 4-way.
That's going to be in this hour.
Oh,
Yes.
is that next?
To be honest, I think it will carry into the second half.
Right,
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the FTR match.
Yeah. Jumanji Hunter is gifted 10 LNG Gold membership. Now, here's the thing with this. Firstly, thank you, Jumanji Hunter. Secondly, if you got one of those, thank Jumanji Hunter. Thirdly, we don't really know how this works, and we've discussed this at length on the air. Jumanji Hunter attempted to give out 50 memberships on Friday. And I can tell you that he did not manage to do so. Not for any fault of his own, because I think YouTube said there are not 50 people in the world that want a membership to this thing that haven't got one already. So, to Jumanji Hunter, if you got charged for 50 memberships, I have not seen them. So, with that in mind, thank you for these 10 memberships, but we need to keep track if anyone gets them. So if you're in the chat,
They
did
were
you
sent
get
out.
a membership?
They were sent out. All 10 were sent out this time.
They were sent out. Okay.
Yes.
He was charged for 50 memberships, man.
Yeah, I think only like 3 of those got sent out, to be honest with you. I don't know.
No, there was more than 3. It was like
Yeah.
more than 3.
yeah,
It was a decent amount. It was like half of them.
yeah.
Should be all of them.
Well, yeah, it should be fucking all of them.
on
but-
YouTube.
I'm sorry about that, Jumanji Hunter. I don't know, because on our side, and boys, I'm a dumb fuck, so vouch for me. Like, on our side, it's very difficult to figure out what we do here, isn't it? It's just, they just gift them.
I figured
I-
that it was like if they all didn't go out, then it would just give like if someone who do
Yes.
came in, it would just give them one.
I thought it would just give them to subscribers. That's what I thought.
That's what I thought. It would
I-
be.
Yeah,
I
I
bet
know
though,
how
if
this
you-
works.
If you look at if you chat with YouTube support, they'll probably tell you how it works. Because I'm genuinely very curious.
Yeah, I'm interested. I'm trying to look into it.
Their support is really annoying to contact though, so best of luck.
Yeah. I'll call the police.
Just dial 911 on
Hello,
your phone. you'll be
Jumanji
right.
Hunter gifted 50 LNG Gold memberships. Officer, please. We were in the midst of a wrestling podcast.
What would
Sir,
what would the
we
Romford
noticed
police do?
we noticed your number was from London, England. Can you please can you please confirm this?
I call like the New York police. We have a serious incident on our hands here. I'll try and figure out if it factored into the payout, Jumanji Hunter. Because I don't know. I'll try to figure out when the next payout's like 20 days, 15, 20 days away. I'll try and figure it out. Super chats, we get less of the cut. So if you want to support, I think membership's away. I just think you probably overestimated our reach with the 50. Seems like the 10 works. It seems like that's what the boys said they'll win out. So it seems like the 10 works. So, in future, that may be the play, but do whatever feels comfortable, brother. I mean, we're very thankful. I said this to the lads the other day about Twitch and all that. It's with the memberships, that's really enough support, without gifting other people. So the fact you do it all, we're very thankful for that. Very, very thankful. Because it's fucking tough, dude. Like, you ask people to pay money for wrestling content. You gotta don't take it seriously, man. It's fucking look at the state of the world out there. It's brutal.
Oh my
We
god.
will make sure to figure out where the rest of those 50 went, Jumanji.
Yes.
We will make sure of it.
JJ's right.
JJ. Come on.
Look at Brody King, baby. A wrestler.
I DM him.
Dude,
Hey, bro.
this is random.
Should I DM him?
No, do not. This is random, but there was a game that was revealed on the State of Play today, and it was made by a developer named Suda, Goichi Suda, and during his intro, he did like the Muda, like Too Sweet thing.
Oh,
and to end it, he did the fucking Blue Justice salute. Khalid and I were popping fucking huge.
my goodness.
He's like apparently a really, really big wrestling fan. I never knew that.
The
Yeah, Red
Muda
Meat,
thing is sick, and it is a sick.
Yeah,
It looks so cool when he did it too.
Yeah, it's so sick.
He's fucking cool, man. I mean,
He's really cool, but
yeah, I get it. He that photo he posted with the Trump thing behind him was so
I sent
funny.
it I sent it to Ebu, no context, and he just said, "Come on."
Muta is he's an interesting individual, isn't he?
He is.
Yeah, fed dick rider.
He just knows.
You always
bro.
had the 89 WCW run.
He looked at the scene and he was like, "These Mattel checks hit different. Man. They can have Kiyomiya. Fuck it.
Look at these guys are just fucking waiting for a beer.
Buster,
Hello.
real quick. Have you seen the trailer for this James Bond game?
I have. It looks fucking awesome.
Yeah, it looks
James
fucking
Bond?
awesome.
Yeah, it's like a younger James prequel to James Bond before he's like an agent or whatever.
Oh shit.
He's like,
So
he's in a
James
Fight
Bond
Club
Police
and all this
Academy.
stuff. Yeah, well, not
It
quite.
kind of looks like Uncharted a little bit.
A little bit like Uncharted,
I played
mostly
that
like
game.
Hitman.
I played
Yeah.
that.
The Uncharted
I can rock
games.
with it.
Wow.
Played them all, bro.
He's a
Front to
gamer.
back.
All four of them.
I went to the movie too. That fucking sucked. But
Yeah. I'm not talking about that.
Yo, when are you seeing Mission Impossible?
I think next week. I think it's gonna be a whole family occasion. That's why I'm
Yeah.
I'm not a big Mission Impossible. My family loves Mission Impossible films.
So okay, Rosho.
I think you'll like the first hour 30 is very like meddling, and then the second half of the movie is fucking insane.
Yeah, it's long and it worries me a bit.
Yeah,
But
it
I'll
is.
give
It
I'll
is
see it.
long. I think that
I
like
really
this
wanted to go see
last
it on,
hour and a half though. I think you'll really enjoy.
Okay.
I really
Rosho,
wanted
I have a
to see it,
question.
but I couldn't do it yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
See
That's
what?
Didn't work out.
Rosho, when did Dorada start putting the paint under his mask? Because that wasn't a thing before, right?
Now,
Was
would
it?
we agree Dorada is the premier high flyer currently in wrestling? Is that
Yes.
the general accepted take?
I would agree. Yes.
Mhm.
There's
I'd
some
say
other
so.
ones, obviously, but I think he's like.
Like we've pretty much seen all the flippy bibbies in the world, but he does shit every single Friday and every Tuesday, every show in Rio, Mexico, where it's like, damn, I ain't never seen that shit before in my life.
Oh my god! Special entrance Kenny.
Oh, he has different masks. Okay,
Oh baby,
makes sense.
oh baby. And oh, the
Look at
fire.
this.
I'm gonna fucking ban him.
Okay, boo.
Last time you banned someone, they left us forever.
Fucking owned, I guess.
I didn't go to it last time. I did it.
Guess that. Thanks again, Jumanji.
Oh, this Kenny entrance is godly.
Oh my god. My fucking Kenny. Kenny
Ooh,
Omita.
is that a gold trim I see
Huh?
on his gear. He's got gold trim now.
Well,
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Oh shit, dude! Look at those fucking nameplates.
that
Those
was
are
awesome.
That's this guys.
when was his last defense of the strap?
Pay-per-view Dynasty.
the three-way.
So about 2 months ago.
Yeah.
April 6th.
How would we just how would we short his name? Ken Ohm? Is that right?
You gotta say Ken Omega.
Ken
Oh my
Omega.
god, this entrance is
Yeah.
a beast.
Ken Omega. Difficult one. I've gone away from that bit now because apparently I once told Buster off for doing it after Kevin Sullivan died, so I don't do it anymore.
You didn't tell me off. You just said, I said, rest in peace, Kev Soul. And then you said, well, time and place.
Yeah. I just thought when people start doing the bits, I stop doing them, to be honest.
Fair.
Yeah.
If we have a fucking real Graps shirt, what a stupid fucking idea that was. Why did we do that for? Real Graps? That's so Wrestle Purist worldwide of us, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah, it is.
Do we even own that copyright?
Oh no, Rick Knox is the referee. Fuck.
I mean, it's a bowl. Ain't no rules anyways. Who cares?
Yeah, it's a 4-way. It'll be fine.
Also, Burger King's wearing tights.
Claudio.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Has he worn these before? Or am I imagining it?
Brody, he has, yeah. He
Yeah,
wore
he
them he wore them versus David Finley, I think,
Yeah.
Yes.
in the dome.
I want to see Claudio and Dorada, and Kenny and Dorada too. Slam dunk from Ken Omega. Let's just try it once, in action.
He's fucking owned Piranha.
Just fucking Claudio up right now.
Let me be clear, Piranha. It's a cool shirt. What I'm saying is what is that something everyone was ever associated with the late night grid? I feel that's a Wrestlers Worldwide thing that we just
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's a cool shirt, brother. I'm just saying I think it was illegal. Trademark game is very tight in this business, Now,
Man,
Joel
what-
Promotions
what
on the other
with
hand.
long tight stuff, man. I like legs, man. Give me some legs.
No bullshit. The trunks look works very well for Burger King. I don't know why he's wearing tights.
It's the Hounds of Hell's new bit, bro.
Yeah,
It's
I
their new
guess
gimmick.
so.
I guess.
What the fuck's going on here? Oh,
Something's
yeah.
happening on the outside that they're like
Does the
not.
cameraman not want to shoot Claudio?
Yeah.
No, I guess not.
I think the cameraman was told to focus on Kenny and thought they were going to cut, and then they just didn't have another camera on Claudio.
Oh,
Wrestling.
Baby.
Kenny and
Ooh,
Dorada
baby.
here. Is this the
Look at
first time?
Kenny's gear. Oh my
I
god.
think so. Yeah, I'm pretty
Let's
sure.
go.
so.
First time
It has
dance.
to be.
It's
Yeah.
got to be.
Kenny's gear is so fucking good.
He looks like a god.
Claudio coming in there to break it up's good. Good heat.
Oh my god, he punched him right in the back.
He just clubbed him. Deserved.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh Jesus!
Get him right, Brody. Get him right.
Ken's gonna fly. He's finally gonna get to that dive he wanted earlier.
Oh, a tumble. A tumble.
Oh shit!
Ooh, good save by
catch.
Brody.
That was a timely catch because his head would have fucking banged against the floor if not.
Here we go.
Oh, let's go.
Oh yeah, you're absolutely right about that, Joe.
He just disappeared.
Close when it was like
Yeah.
that. Head first almost.
What do they call that? A tornillo? Isn't that what they call that?
Yeah, if you want, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm really bad at that stuff, man. I only know
Yeah,
the Twisted
it's hard.
Bliss.
I actually like the different names for the dives because it makes it.
That does a bad bliss. Forearms here at ringside.
Oh,
Not selling for that, Joe.
The big men are doing their thing.
That's fucking good, bro.
look at Taz. He's just sitting there like.
He's doing his thing.
Oh. Good for him.
Okay, Claude.
You ever think about like Taz's career and like
Oh,
he was a famous wrestler at ECW for like
Yeah.
6 years.
Yeah.
Then he was in the Fed for 10 years and did commentary there for 8. And he was in TNA, did commentary there for 6. Now he's been in the dub and been there for what, 5?
It is crazy, yeah. Like he's had his actual time as like a national star in wrestling was very slim as a wrestler. Very, very slim. Yeah.
But like his commentary career is like,
yeah.
He's been on commentary for what, 20 years?
Nearly 25 years.
Yeah.
Yeah, about 25 years. Like 02, 03.
Wanna send a big
he's really hit or miss on commentary. Like he's either like really good or really annoying.
He's usually good initially and then gets increasingly
more annoying because he gets bored himself and he's
he does bits.
I want
he
to send
basically
love
starts
to the great-
potting on the damn on commentary, like
Jesus.
during dark.
The great Jack Crosby, LNG Hall of Famer. I want to show some love to Jack, who he said, have you got a spare seat? And I said, Jack, I love you dearly. I said, we're 16. We're fighting for our life right now. So I want to show some love to Jackie.
Uncle Jack!
He turned 25 this past week.
Oh, my God.
To the prime of his life, brother. We're going to have Jack on for Jack Crosby Unleashed soon.
That's right. That's coming, isn't it?
Yeah, should be very soon. Hopefully next week. Ebo, I did too, man. The Taz show was sick. Other than that time where Tanay did the Natalia bit that I've talked about before.
Hey, do any of y'all have Roku?
No.
So I think I said before, but the Roku. So I have 2 of them. So in one of my guest bedroom, like this morning, I woke up and I swear I heard it like reset itself by itself. Is that normal for Rokus to do that?
I think so.
Yes. Not really.
Yeah.
I haven't had that to me much.
Because like I heard it, I was like, "What am I hearing right now?"
Like I know it's usually when I'm watching something that falls asleep, like turn itself off. That definitely does happen.
But it was like off, so like it just like reset itself by like even without even being like, I don't know.
It'll do that every so often. Like I guess because it was an update that needed to happen or whatever.
I bet that's what it was. It was weird. Yeah.
Yeah. It'll do that sometimes.
Oh, Buster! Apparently the James Bond game is the Hitman devs.
I know.
Oh, I didn't know that. My bad.
Very good. I'm just locked in on video games.
Back suplex onto the gimmick there.
I started playing Lego Star Wars: The Skywalker Saga the other day. It's fun.
Fuck, it's the only Star Wars product I'm like an actual fan of.
The new one? Is that the newest Lego Star Wars?
The newest one, Novi, on PS5 right now. They have a $17 deal where it's $17 for the entire game and every character pack.
Yeah, that game is terrible.
I don't care.
Well, I'm just gonna say. I bought that for full price. It was terrible.
I paid $17, so it's great.
Feels like nothing like the original. Makes me very angry.
Oh,
Good for you.
yeah,
It's great for me.
it's new.
Hey, the Novemeister. Do you have Sorry. I don't know.
Work that headlock, Claudio.
Workshop it, but
workshopping it. Do you have the Epic Games launcher?
yes.
You should download that and check it every week for free video games.
Oh my God, Sleephold. Two of them.
I downloaded the game this week. I was
There's
looking.
2 of them actually.
I only downloaded one of them because I don't want the other one.
We'll get both of them just in case, bro.
Yeah, Bust, have you played the Jedi Survivor games?
I haven't. No.
They're good. I think you'd like them.
We're back to the 80s, Oracle.
Oh shit! Death Stranding's on here this week.
Trading sleepers.
Well, that's not.
Yeah,
It's a deal. Oh, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Too bad that game's bad.
They're coming out of break.
I got Limbo. That's what I did.
Good game. Good game.
We'll be back soon on Max.
Yeah.
We don't get to see any of this.
You know how to break it?
Nope.
No.
Very shortly.
Watching a Wegovy ad.
So wait a minute, y'all don't even get picture-in-picture on Max?
No. Full ad.
Ah, shit.
Because
I do when I use my.
So that's why they're talking, and Joe and I are like, "Why are they not talking about the match?"
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Now it's less confusing. Okay.
I use Max for the Grinalong so I can sync up easier because I can't sync on my TV.
Okay, you're back coming. You're back now.
Yeah, we're back
now.
Yeah.
I'm not.
They don't make it. They don't hide it with the camera work.
I'm gonna fucking Wegovy commercial.
Yeah, Colt, I think you're right. Every week, 4
Now I'm
hours.
back.
We have 2 hours left of the show.
Yeah, you can't do it. It's a special thing.
No,
you can't do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's literally just because of the playoffs.
With all due respect, like we all love wrestling, but if you want this every week, you're a bit fucking mad, and you're a bit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a bit
You're
mental.
nuts if you want to.
I will say TNT has a crazy back-to-back tonight because tonight they have the playoffs and they have this. So they're getting like TBS has this, TNT has the NHL playoffs. They're doing well at Warner tonight.
Ooh.
Yeah, Zazzle
Let me
is
tell
super
you,
nice.
Ken Omega is beat up, man. You can
Yeah.
just see it. You can just see it. He just everything he does, he wears it, and like he's such a gifted athlete. He can basically do all of his main shit without any kind of hitch.
Well.
You can see it, man. Look at the way he's fucking landed on his legs, his knees and ankles, man.
Yeah.
Fuck.
He's not like cooked, but he's cooked at the same time.
Physically, he's fine.
I need
He's
him to like
a brilliant
change
wrestler.
his style, bro. Just change it. It'll be okay.
I'm in such like a weird spot where like I love Kenny Omega. I don't know if I don't know if this Kenny and Okada thing that we think is going to happen. I don't think it's the right idea right now.
They'll be fine.
I mean, the match is going to be good.
Is Brody bleeding?
Long term, like what happens after that is what I'm worried
Brody's
about.
bleeding. Brody's bleeding.
Let's fucking go. He's bleeding out of his
Oh,
eye.
damn.
Eye.
That's
Oh, shit.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, and he Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Under the bright lights, I think Okada and Omega will have a great match.
No, I think the match is going to be great. I'm not really worried about the match.
Oh my
Face on
god.
that fucking
He's bleeding out of his
cannonball.
eye. Like fucking
I think it's
I think
one
it's
of
on
those, like
I think it's
eyebrow
the
cuts.
eyebrow
Vader
right
it.
here.
in your house Final Four.
Oh man, that's a fucking classic, isn't it?
Fucking great match.
Took place at my place I grew up in,
That
Chattanooga.
rules.
Been to that arena many, many, many times.
Oh, yeah.
It
That
took
place was
place.
fucking shaking at the end too.
Hey, Oracle, it took place in your house.
That's right,
Yeah.
brother.
Holy shit.
Excellent work.
Is Tekla the only women's match tonight?
There was already
Yes,
one you
Zach.
missed it, you fucking sexist.
Oh, that's a new match too.
What was the
ROH TV
match?
Championship.
It was
Tag
Tony and Mina versus Sky Blue and Julia Hart.
Thank you, Marcus.
That's the
You
four-way.
stole that like a heel or something. Oh no, he got me with that one.
Did y'all see that Dick Wayne four-way lineup?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
a new thing too.
Yeah, they just announced that during the show.
Should be good.
Oh shit.
Browsing is right, by the way. Only 2 women's matches on 4 hours is kind of bananas. They might
And
book
one of
another
them's going to
Who
likely
knows?
be a squash.
It's a pay-per-view on a Wednesday, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Right. For real. Yeah. Well, it's, you know, I've just
They're
accepted.
never
that's
gonna do
what's
more
gonna
than
be.
that.
Fucking-
Like,
No, I agree.
Holy
I think it's
shit,
crazy.
fucking doomsday device.
with you,
Oh,
like,
Oh my god!
like Tony has obviously seen more value
Ooh.
over time with them, and he's seen it. But like, I just don't think he's that big a fan of women's wrestling in
there's a
general.
long way to go. I agree.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, it is what it is.
There's a long way to
It
go.
sucks, but
Oh,
and WWE only does it really for a marketing ploy. They don't really,
Yeah.
WWE's women's division's got more time lately, right?
they have, but they also
Yeah.
have to build a full women's card in a month. So
Yeah.
This match is so like interesting. It's got a lot of Claudio in it, but not a lot of Dorada. I probably
Big
would have put
Swiss, bro.
Dorada in there a lot more.
It's the fucking glue, bro.
We got our minutes
What?
with Kenny early in the match, and that's probably all.
Hello,
we're gonna get.
guys. Can we be careful, please?
Super. Oh,
Hey,
Jesus.
fellas, let's be careful.
Jesus.
Fuck, it's
I
4
thought
hour
we
TV.
talked
Let's
about
go
it. I
nuts.
said, who
Please
said
be
something
careful.
problematic? I
Oh.
said, usually it's me or Manny, but I didn't say anything.
That's just
There he
dangerous as
goes.
fuck.
There
I
you
love it.
go.
Oh, look
There
at
you go.
Oh shit!
Oh my goodness.
Nice little drop
Yeah,
down.
British beating a lot.
Swanton there.
Took
Gonna use
Claudio
him as
took
a
an
step
incredible
ladder,
bump.
okay.
Oh my god!
He took an
Oh my
incredible
God.
bump.
He did, yeah.
Okay, Brody's got a crimson mask on his face.
Yeah,
there.
he does.
Jesus, bro.
Look at him
What
go.
happened to him?
Can I
Oh,
make lining
they're
him up?
going. They're
You
changing
know,
shows now.
I bet Kenny
Yeah.
Omega could
Oh.
if he shaved his head and just brawled, I think I'd be okay with him.
No.
Kenny Funk?
Shaved Kenny would be insane, dude.
Yeah.
That is a cursed image.
That would upset like
God
90% of his
damn.
audience.
Oh,
Kenny.
Kenny.
Kenny just spike bomb.
Spike bomb.
Oh,
The noise that made.
Look at Brody.
I don't know.
Oh my fucking god, Kenny, please don't die.
Has he always stood and walked that way, or is like his back all fucked to hell? Kenny Omega's.
Probably a bit.
Yes and yes.
Yeah, it's probably both.
I think Claudio took a little bit of that lariat to his face.
Yes, he did, because he's
A
like,
little bit.
fuck.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Brody
Brody's
Brody
awesome.
have had singles matches, right? Claudio and Brody.
Yes.
I believe
I think they had one in
I
C2.
think they had a really
C2,
good
yeah.
one at one point.
Yeah, C2.
Yeah, they were in the C2 together. Yeah.
A couple
This is
C2
it.
God, I remember Brody's match with Brian.
Yeah, this is a hell of a, this
Brody's
is a hell
match
of a
with Brian
match.
is awesome.
Brody
Hell
and
of a
DG was very good in the C2.
Yes,
definitely.
Brody and DG was fantastic.
That Brody and Andrade match on Dynamite as well.
Yeah,
Yeah. Bust me,
Brody's
you were there
fucking
for that.
cool, man.
I was there for that and the Brian match.
Yeah, same. We got some good matches, dude.
We did. That collision show was kind of wild because there was like barely anyone there. But
Yeah, there were like 2,000 people in that building, but like we
Cool.
got like
That's when they're
four
still
really
running
good
arenas,
matches.
right? Like full arenas.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
the body control, Dorada there, man.
He's
Wow.
insane, bro.
He does shit every single week that I've just never seen
Wow.
before, and it's like so crazy.
Oh my god.
Swing.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, he is so
Oh,
fucking strong, dude. Holy shit.
This fucking swing is
Dude,
awesome. What
he's
the hell?
Yeah.
Man. That's so fun.
Damn. This match
He's
is
been
crazy.
functionally strong like this for like 20 years.
Crazy
That's such
match.
a cool spot, bro. Claudio couldn't get the pin because he was so fucking winded. The Roder's
Claudio's
getting
been
hot.
wild in this match, man.
Yeah,
He's
This is
doing
the
his
best
thing.
Claudio's looked in a while.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Like the
Top
thing with
gun to
like
the floor.
Claudio's like chosen not to he's chosen to wrestle a different style. So whenever you can get people to bring it out of them, it's awesome.
Get
Apparently he
him.
was good on Collision, apparently.
Yeah, very good
With,
match with Adam Cole, which is kind of shocking.
Yeah. Who did he wrestle
Oh.
on Saturday? Commander?
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I heard that was really good. I heard that was really, really good.
It's a very good luchador base. That always is a hoot every time he gets to do that.
Oh. Pinning
You will be
combinations.
coming down for this Snapdragon, and you will like it. Or not.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Jesus fuck. What the fuck,
Jesus.
dude?
How does he do
Dorada
this?
just,
Oh my
try,
god!
Dorada just try to break his ankles on Dynamite at all costs. Holy shit.
Hey, man, get yourself over, kid.
You see the way he landed on the first one? Good
Yeah,
lord.
that was wild.
Uh-oh. See, I'm always more, and there's I am. It sounds like I'm burying the baby faces because they're flippy flop guys, but I'm not. I'm always more impressed with the guys basing for them
Claudio's great. Yeah.
because, like,
Oh!
I
Almost
don't know,
rolled
man.
for
Could
it,
you
too.
imagine me trying to base for that shit? That'd be fucking.
I'd love to.
I mean,
I'd
Dorado
love
would be
to.
dead. I mean, I would have
Yeah.
killed him in the ring.
Yeah.
You know,
Claudio is
I
one of
mean,
the best
like-
in the world, man, in that regard. Oh! Good God. Good. This is
What
wild.
the fuck?
Oh, shit.
Claudio.
Oh, my
Claudio.
God. Claudio. Claudio Castagnoli is still a bad man. Good
Oh
Lord.
Jesus!
When he
Oh, what
chooses-
is he cooking up?
We're always about to do some crazy shit.
One thing about Claudio that's frustrating
That landing on the outside, Claudio just had.
Claudio's had a good 2025 for what it's worth.
Oh, that looked awesome.
Oh!
Jesus, Dorada.
Shut up, Brody.
Holy shit!
Fuck.
Second
I
time,
just,
bro.
I
He's
just
catching
wish
him right.
Claudio would try more often.
Yeah,
Me
I
too.
agree.
Yeah.
And he does.
He is going 1,000 miles an hour right now, yo.
Dude, Brody King has just let the blood just flow, brother. That's just I respect
Sometimes
Oh
just let
my
it happen.
God.
he does too.
It's a great visual when it happens.
That's it.
Oh, put him down.
Has to be said, it definitely felt like that was a match booked to get a Kenny Omega match on the show where you could hide him a little bit because he's hurting. Because he's Kenny Omega, the stuff he did still looks like pretty
Good
much
match.
pristine.
Yeah.
Claudio was great, and Dorada really shined bright, I thought, there.
I would
Really,
say all
really.
four guys really shine.
I agree, yeah,
Brody
Brody was really
looked
good in it
amazing.
too. Yeah.
It's the right kind of match.
Kenny was probably involved the least for the reasons we just discussed, but he still had some incredible highlights.
Yeah, that spike bump was wild.
Yeah.
Wow. Do I have to switch over on Max? Or is it
Yeah.
It's so dumb.
That's
No
really
way,
dumb.
you have to actually switch.
Yeah, we have to switch
Yeah,
over.
because it's blocked as two separate shows.
That's stupid.
a different show, bro.
It's fine. It's like literally right underneath it. Whenever
Alright.
you cancel out.
We should resync here in a little bit. Oh shit, y'all.
Oh shit!
What?
The coin just dropped.
Hasn't
Joe.
hit for you, but yeah.
Well, it hasn't.
I wasn't gonna say. I was
The
gonna.
chat already spoiled.
You know
it.
how much I love Okada, man. Come
I
on.
was
Yeah,
gonna
I
let
know.
you
Big
enjoy
Okada.
something.
Joe's a big Okada guy. Is this where they make it
This happened
official?
last year. Fucking idiot.
My goodness.
What bus?
Kale said it was big business time when I said big business happened last year. You fucking idiot.
We don't bury cow. We're too much cow burials. Too many cow burials lately.
Sorry.
He's a good tweeter, man.
Cow is a babyface in this territory.
He's dressed like a carpet. I agree.
He's dressed like a carpet followed by
Look at
Okada.
Undertaker. He looks like Undertaker's tights from Survivor Series 2000.
Oh, they're throwing it. Oh,
Yes.
Okay, so what are you guys seeing now?
they're
They're throwing
it.
punches.
hands.
They're doing the damn thing.
Is everyone seeing that?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
No, they're holding up the belts for me right now.
same. Marcus and I are like insane.
Oh.
Right in the cock. Oh, no, that's the stomach.
Okay,
sorry.
so are we best for you guys to come back to us then?
All right,
Or-
now we're throwing.
I think we should probably
will-
pause, right?
Let's find a good spot.
Okay, fuck him up. Fuck him up.
What's
dude.
happening here?
We're doing like five
Kane got
times
punched in the damn stomach. Or dick, wherever it was.
Oh my god, no fucking way.
When Okada gets out of the ring. Okada gets out of the ring.
Why did you just do a Midwest accent there, Buster?
I don't know.
Vern Gagne?
My bad.
Yeah.
Everyone announce.
Let us know when Okada is out of the ring for y'all.
Everyone announce it.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know we were pausing. My bad.
Okay, I'm there now.
Out of the ring now.
Let me know when it cuts back to Kenny.
He's out of the ring.
Okay.
Cut, yes, out the ring. Cut back to
No.
Kane now.
Yeah, just cut.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
we're
cut
good.
back to me.
We're good. Good work, everyone.
That was a
did
good
it.
little segment.
We
Dude,
did
that was
it.
a crazy 2 hours of wrestling, man. Crazy
Yeah.
2 hours of wrestling. I assume Thecla's about to come
Damn,
out.
dude. Listen, the match isn't going to be like what they were, but the fact that I'll be in, I'll
gonna
be
be-
there for one
beautiful.
Kenny Okada match.
It's going to be a great wrestling match.
I think I'm gonna be at Texas, fellas.
Hell yeah.
I think I'm gonna be there in that baseball diamond with y'all. I think
Oh.
myself and Mrs. Kaden Lee will be there.
You want to hit
Oh
the
my
barbecue
God.
after? That's where we're headed. So
Oh baby, oh baby.
we're headed to a local barbecue joint after the big shows. So
We have a 14-hour drive the day after, so we're not gonna be out too
Good
late. but-
God. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You sent that message, and then you said that you were considering going to Texas, and I was gonna reply to it and say we're gonna go crazy in quotation marks. We're gonna be in bed at like 8.
AM.
I'm pretty sure I have to get busty because you know how they got rid of Texas got rid of registering cars the car inspections this year.
Yeah.
I think I still need to get an emissions check, so I literally have to drive my car to Texas to get my emissions checked.
That is
That's
rough.
horrific.
Ricochet is
Ricochet.
here.
Look at this asshole.
He looks fucking awesome.
Piece of shit. My goodness. Oracle, have you seen Dylan's tweet about the last match?
What did he say?
Probably an odd comparison to some. So this felt like a modern era version of something like Flair versus an Eaton or a Steiner from Clash of the Champions. You feel fairly certain of the outcome in advance, but the pairings and dynamics are so fresh you lose yourself in it.
My God.
What was
Good
that
God
about?
almighty. About the last match.
Oh,
Fascinating post. Fascinating. It's that fellow who announces that indie stuff, right?
mm-hmm. We gotta get him in our TEW, Joe.
Osprey hours, baby. Let's go.
He's in all those databases, which is funny. I'm fucking smashing retweet on that.
Holy shit! It's William Billiam.
Bill,
Oh my god.
Great Britain's own.
The good Brit.
Great Britain's own.
Essex.
Tremendous work.
Anyone else from Essex in wrestling?
A lot of
That's
assholes.
a dangerous question to answer based on
Any
the
good
things we
wrestlers?
don't need to get into. Will was in a
said
tag team.
kayfabe
There was a whole
that.
thing. Yeah. Cal.
Well, you know, just
Yeah, take
good
this
wrestlers.
super chat, Novi. Let's move on.
all right.
Yeah.
Kale.
How do you say that? How do you say
Two
that?
pesos. What?
How do you
Oh,
say that name?
Oh, Vinny.
Yeah. AEW should book Vinny for one of their shows, IMO, which means, in my opinion, Oracle, just so you know. Yeah, I agree.
That was
Vinny's
mean.
really good.
That was crazy.
I'm helping. I agree. Vinny's very good.
Exceptional, even.
Thank you, Cal.
They're talking over the Osprey again, Novi.
Yeah, they should. Yeah. Yes.
What show was we doing when you got very mad about that? You was yelling and shit.
It was
pay-per-view.
yeah, it was double
The main
or nothing.
event.
God, it feels like so long ago, man.
I really wish they'd stop doing it, though. It really does make me angry. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I know it does. That's
You're
why
really
it reminds
upset.
me.
Take a breath. Breathe in.
Yeah.
Easy thing for them
Breathe
not to do,
out.
Marcus. I just
They-
don't understand
They
why they
hate,
still do
they
it.
hate dead air, bro.
Breathe
They hate dead
in, breathe out, breathe in.
Breathe in.
Breathe in.
Giovanni.
Breathe out. Breathe in.
air. All right.
Dun, 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 dun.
How to feel.
Hayden Lee,
Yeah.
what would be your piece of advice for anyone enjoying this show so far?
If you're enjoying this show, what you can do is go down below the video,
Yep.
and you're gonna see something. And there's gonna be a thumbs up, and there's gonna be a thumbs down. What you want to do is you want to hit the one that's a thumbs up. So like this, it looks like this. If you're an audio listener, it's a thumb that is pointing upwards.
Flared. Would you say it's flared upwards? Cody?
Yeah, it's flared upwards, 100%. Yeah, and you're gonna go ahead and hit that, but you don't want to do it in like in even numbers. You only want to do it in odd numbers. So like if you want to hit it once, you can go once. You can go 3 times 5, 7, 11, 29. Great number, but don't do it in evens.
I thought you did a good job. Chat didn't like it, including Novi, whoever that is.
Yeah.
And that's the YouTube guy, right?
Yeah.
Novi, the YouTube. Is that the one who said Jon Moxley should be shot on the air? That was that.
No, that wasn't that guy.
Is that the guy who got
Kayfabe
canned
that.
from the Wrestle
Kayfabe
Fest?
that.
I can't, bro. It was posted on Twitter. It's too late.
Yeah.
That wasn't me, dude.
That
Is
was the
nobody,
guy
is nobody the first man in history to get fired by WrestlePeers?
He's
Whoa! Whoa! Fired! Whoa!
Future
There was,
endeavor,
Oh!
there was an announcement post. I was not fired. Hang on.
I said there was an announcement post. Oh fuck. Oh, good shit, boys. All right, Leo Rush, Will Ospreay. This should be a
How
hell
old
of a
is
match.
Will Ospreay? How old is he?
31.
32.
Well, he looks fucking
31.
40, man. That dude.
Jesus.
Do you think?
Come on.
I don't know. I think he looks pretty good, man. Good
I
tan.
don't think he looks.
Curly hair is back.
40.
He looks
I'm
great.
talking about in the face. He looks like there's some weatherment there.
Well, that's
You
just
know,
better.
people like him age a little weirder. Even though he's only 32, he looks like he's 52 at times.
He's from Essex, bro. Fuck. You know how hard it is
Yeah,
down this
you
part
know.
of the country? Just everyone you talk to turns out to be a flaming fucking arsehole. It's horrible, man. I feel bad for him.
Christ.
Been there.
Jesus.
Why do you think I look like this, dude? It's fucking
Well, you
everyone
know.
you talk to, you know? Tough time.
Do your thing.
British. That's what Red Meat said.
Yeah. I don't want to speak for all the Brits, but our particular part of Britain is, you know. Once I said that I didn't know if Will would be very good at national media, and someone in the Recipe chat declared that I was being a snob, and I was like, I'm literally from like the exact same place as him. Like we're of the exact. I'm not being a snob. He's, you know, we're very close to each other in that regard.
Mm-hmm.
Very
British
close.
paisan, you know?
Oh, we went to the eyes. Oh, a back body drop.
Oh,
Beautiful.
Yeah, get out that ring, Leo.
Beautiful back body drop there. This has been a hell of a time, folks. We're past the halfway mark here. The second block of this show officially has started now.
They changed
We got
the
some-
announce table.
So is the official main event FTR, or is there something I'm forgetting?
Yes. Oh, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
it's going to be FTR. Unless they want to
Yes.
close with Hangman's promo. But
Or Tekla.
Tech Law.
That would
McQueen?
basically just be them conceding.
Let
right,
Leo
on
dive.
So
Great
next week
dive.
it's the Hurt Syndicate versus
Yeah.
the
Jet
Indie
Speed.
fellas.
Jet Speed.
It's called so the trio Joe is Jet Speed Air.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Jet
They've
Speed
added-
Air.
when you add them with a commander, it's Jet Speed Air.
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna say, I thought it was an official thing. I was like, what the fuck?
That's what Tony called them.
Tony says a lot of
Oh my god,
things.
he actually did it.
Yeah, he said it in the tweet.
Jet Speed Air.
Jet Speed Air.
Browsing,
all one word.
commanding jet speed.
That sounds like a flight company that goes out of business after like 16 flight disasters
Let's hear it.
in like 10 years,
Flight 180.
Wait. Oh, that's the four-way with Nick Wayne. We talked about that, didn't we? Declan. Okay, we know what's going on. We're under control, folks. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, we're good. It's clear skies right now. There's no turbulence so far.
Doing fine.
Very topical.
Leo Rush is beating the shit out of Will Ospreay here. He's putting the boots to. I think Will's fucked.
Well,
We
Leo
will
has
do
found a
that
nice
soon.
role wrestling as a nasty little shit who's very athletic and does some really cool stuff sometimes.
Leo's a very good wrestler.
Shockingly young too.
Oh yeah, he was on TV. Crazy young. Crazy young.
He was like 20, wasn't he? Or 19 maybe?
Yeah, when he was working for Ring of Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Every time he used to wrestle, Kevin Kelly would be like,
He was an
if this
MCW
young
guy
man,
originally, right? He was Maryland Championship Wrestling guy.
yeah,
Mhm.
this young man can just stay out of his own way. It's like Kevin, he's like 18 years old, man. Just leave him be, Jesus.
Like, let him grow up. He'll be all right. And lo and behold, after some shit that's happened to him personally, I remember getting sick for that New Japan tour. Which is
Yeah.
really sad because he was having a really good run there.
He's
all right.
it's all work, man. Yeah, it's a roller coaster ride, isn't it? You know,
Yeah, swings
He's
around
found
the
his
bounce,
way.
as another Brit would say.
Indeed. Oh,
Okay.
Will's work is just so pretty, isn't it? Look at that. Boom. What a bump on that kick, too. Damn.
Prettiest wrestler in the business, and the way his
You
shit.
gotta love it.
Burning Hammer.
Fucking torture rack.
That's a torture rack coming from Osprey.
Does he do
Torture
that
rack Bob,
spinning, like that powerbomb thing? What does he do
Yes, he
here?
does, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. That camera work, man. Oh, my God.
Real tight today.
Oh, my God.
Did one of those still camera shots. Never
That
gotten.
was sick, dude.
Look how lively this venue looks too.
Yeah, it's a cool venue, right?
Looks good when you sell it out. Also,
Mm-hmm.
I like that every venue looks different now. It's so much better when you just go to smaller venues. I mean, like, I know they needed to for a number of reasons, aesthetically and whatnot.
Oh,
It's like so
It just
much
makes
better.
it look
Ooh,
so
wow.
much
good
better.
God Almighty!
Holy shit.
oh my!
Did you see that kick, dude? Boom.
That little stunner thing that Leo does is really cool.
I just wish that we would just
Stunner bump.
the poison ranas are out of control every match.
There's
Come
a
on.
lot of poison
It's
ranas.
just-
Yeah.
it's too
As
much.
soon as Jey Uso did it at the Rumble, I should have said, "All right, that's it."
Yeah, it's like it's
He
over.
hit an impasse on that one.
Yeah, that was a shame. I remember when I first
If
saw
they
the
don't have
poison rana.
anybody, they need to have somebody who literally goes, "No poison ranas, or we're finding you no more, or we're finding you 10 grand."
There should be one guy whose thing is the poison rana. You know, it's like,
Yeah.
when I first saw the poison rana, it blew my mind. And now
Could
it's
you
like,
imagine? No wrestler would ever want to work for me. I'd just find them 10 grand and shit. They just quit.
10 grand to the poison rana.
That guy's wild. I can't lie.
Fucking Speedball Mike Bailey, he's 750,000 downside, comes down to like a tight 400 grand once Oracle's done. I told you about them kicks, Mike. Come on.
Well, that's like my offense, dude. You know?
If you want to have a talk to Mike.
Yeah, you're taking that color, buddy. They come with Oz color.
Oh.
That looked good.
See, I would move. When he
Get
does
over
that thing where he says Oscar, I'd go, I'm getting out.
Yeah, just back up. Through the ring, probably.
I told Dan Garcia to that when I was a coach. It didn't work for him, though, so, you know, these things happen. I retired my coach. I don't coach. It was a year ago now, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Fucking
I don't
hell,
know
yeah.
though. I mean, you could Jace Jane's pretty concerned now with the title. She's scared and all that.
Tough. It's a tough matchup, you know.
Yeah.
Tough matchup.
That match was pretty solid. The one she won, wasn't it?
Yeah, I liked it. Yeah.
Sasuke special.
God,
Look at Will fly.
it's just gorgeous.
William Peter Charles Ospreay, you are a good Brit, sir.
His offense is just beautiful, man.
His execution is just different. for
Yeah, it's
everyone else.
amazing. It's amazing, dude.
Very, very rarely makes anything look bad.
Yeah. Phenomenal forearm. Shades of her Republican uncle.
You call me a Stormbreaker, buddy.
He has a cool arcade system, so
Why not?
Who, AJ? Yeah, he's a big game guy. He's still like he used to have the game where he'd be on a plane and he'd like play his
Yeah.
console.
he'd
Yeah.
bring the Xbox to all the TVs.
Yeah,
Who, AJ?
crazy.
Yeah. The portable console thing.
His cabinet has like a bunch of just like pirated games. It's sick. He's like GameCube games.
Yeah.
That rules.
It reminds me of my sophomore year of college with my roommate. He had a PS2 set up with a big screen TV in like the main room. So we have like Madden tournaments every day, like Madden 04, Madden 05,
Okay.
Need for Speed, Midnight Club, all that stuff.
Uh-oh. Hidden
Well,
Blade
good
coming.
There, ref. Good job.
Hidden Blade. Hidden Blade. No? No Hidden Blade.
House Clash? There we
Yeah, Stars Clash. There you go, Marcus. Oh, that was a scary one. Damn.
Yeah, he didn't get around the leg with his
go. Count
arm.
to 3, baby.
Yeah.
Challenge the showers.
That's a good guy to beat with the Stars Clash. Try and like slowly train the audience that can beat people. Leo's a good person to do, especially because he give Leo a lot when it's maybe a little too much.
The fact he beat
You
Kyle
know
in
what?
the C2 was also really
Multiple
Yeah.
finishers should be something that everybody has
Yeah,
in modern
I agree.
wrestling.
I
If you want modern wrestling to be better, like make these kickouts actually mean something.
Yeah.
Who did they? It was Rick. Okay, yeah, it was Ricochet who they teased being with Crew, right?
Yeah.
I've never. Oh, okay.
Tony clearly likes these fellas.
I like
Through
him.
the crew?
Yeah, I think he like this is a pretty like he's letting them get some heat on Will Ospreay.
They're a good
Yeah, I can
team.
take it seriously somehow.
Good team. I just don't think the crowd. I don't think people know like
Hey,
what the
man.
act is yet, but they're a good team. I think.
Yeah,
They're a good fit. He's actually
like
given
that.
like Andretti some actual like some cool points just by association.
Mm-hmm.
He's doing the huge point. Now you get out of here.
You got here, or you won't get ice cream on the way
Hangman
back.
with his fucking phone and wallet in his ass pocket, like he's like a fucking guy at the damn
Okay, I can't lie.
fucking Texas Roadhouse or some shit.
He's doing his thing.
On
Yes,
that
I'm a
because-
front pocket guy when it comes to my phone and keys and wallet.
Oh, you said you're a
what
front
of it, huh?
pocket guy. I thought you
I
said
am
yes.
too.
I'm a Trump pocket guy. I was saying, what the fuck is Oracle talking
I was
about?
like, hold on.
Trump pocket. I was like, what?
Am I on the wrong stream?
Yeah, I was very scared. I
I'll be
don't know.
here.
What does that mean?
I don't put anything in my back pocket.
I don't either.
I don't-
No, definitely don't.
Oh,
If,
you
I,
said
if
it.
I put my wallet in my back pocket and I sit down,
Damn,
Wow.
damn,
The
spooked.
government got him.
bro, that was fucking insane.
Yeah, tell me about it, bro.
I was saying something, and then for me, you guys were frozen, and I was like, "Oh, my friends hate me now. It's over. I'm gonna
Yeah.
take off.
I got no pop.
He's got a mic, ladies and gentlemen. Novi lock in.
I got no pop.
It's also a thing for your posture. It's like an actual thing. If your wallet's in your back pocket, it like fucks your shit up.
I was gonna say that's what I was saying was that it hurts my back,
Yeah.
and it like
I just feel weird
Yeah,
when in my back
I hate
pocket because it'll fall out so easy back there.
yeah,
Yeah, I'll never know.
it's easier for someone to steal it.
Yeah, in
Mm,
theory, it is. Your
is.
system.
I don't know, man. Guy goes near your ass. You're putting it everywhere. I don't agree with that.
For you,
I don't-
maybe.
You know what? Fair.
So speak
If I'm
for
on-
yourself, pal.
If I'm on public transport, I feel a guy's fucking hands approaching my ass. I'm absolutely aware of where that fucker is. Maybe.
All
you're
right,
right,
let's
but
go,
it's-
cocksuckers. Let's go. The hangman
Yeah.
speaking with a
I
microphone.
I will say sitting down is different.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys might want to lock in on this promo.
Mhm.
We'll talk about wallets and assholes and stuff.
State of the Union right here.
His hair looks a little better.
Way better.
It's
Yeah,
going
to be
back in.
honest.
How would you describe that hairstyle, Buster?
Luscious, curly.
Luscious. Very nice, Caden.
Hot.
Caden's
So
hair
true.
looks great, doesn't it? Look, Caden Lee.
A little frizzy.
Magnum Adam Page.
What about when Caden had the long phone? He had the hair down. We were like, that's
That's
the
pretty
action
sick.
figure right there,
Pretty
bro.
sick.
Yeah, the braids made the hair look godly.
That's your ringside exclusive figure right there, bro.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think my friend's gonna do it again next week. So
Make you an action figure?
no, she's gonna do my braids again.
That's
Okay.
a popular look now, the mustache only thing with a lot of guys.
The mustachio?
Yeah, Hangman's look is actually very
I
popular.
can't do it. My fucking chin's
One of my
flat
best friends
right.
has it now. He just does like he does the mustache, especially during like the summer. Like last year
Mhm.
and this summer, he's doing the only mustache only. But
My goodness.
He is unbelievably attractive. Sorry.
Hangman Adam Page.
My
Beautiful man.
God.
Them damn tight shirts and
He's
stuff.
got a good lariat on him, hasn't he?
He
Lovely
tucks them
man. He's
in.
locked in.
He
He's
might
ready
be
to
the
win
most
championship.
attractive wrestler of all time, unironically.
No way, bro. You ever seen
Yeah.
Paul White?
Anyways.
Imagine if people still read magazines.
You ever
and
seen
AEW
Paul
did a
Ellering?
magazine.
Paul Ellering. Now, fucked. What a run he had, by the way, when they were the Final Testament. Remember that?
Mhm. Oh,
Excellent.
Oh shit!
Oh my God.
The fucking boogeyman's here.
Where's
God
John?
damn.
that was shot.
Gone.
That was shot incredibly well.
That was an insane jump scare.
It has to be said,
that ruled.
John looks insane, doesn't he? He looks
Yeah.
absolutely insane.
Looks deranged.
Yeah.
This is the best. This is how you should look in this program. Look deranged. Look like the walls are closing in.
He's longer, like it's directly on his chin that it's.
It looks like
longer.
the fucking
It's very
vocals for
scary.
Anthrax.
He looks like Oracle. Do you remember Keith Jardine in the UFC? He looks like that. He looks like Keith Jardine.
I know of the name. I'd have to look at the picture.
Chat. Someone in the chat. Tell me if you know who Keith Jardine is, chat.
Dude, Claudio getting over that fucking barricade. Just, ugh.
Yeah.
It was working.
Just looking around for where Masquerade is. You know?
This is a very good interaction. I can't lie.
Okay, it's just got to be Swerve, right?
Moxley's
Yeah,
Moxley's
aspiration.
standing like me, not moving when I have to hold a shit in, and I gotta.
Oh, it's Bill.
And I'm hoping, that I can make it to the.
Bill's here. He's got a steel folding chair.
Swerve isn't committed.
Could you imagine
Joe.
Will hit him with the chair and
What
Like-
is the? I really am curious what the plan is for Will, because they're setting it up as if this might become a triple threat.
No.
Why
I'll
should
kill
you do that?
myself.
No, it
Will
can't
is
be, though.
very involved in this right now.
yeah, but the whole thing is, remember, he said like the whole point is that Hangman's the guy to go for it, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't know what you do with Will.
Yeah. If I'll tell you for a fact, if Russo was booking, you'd have a shield chair situation. It'd be
Yeah,
I was gonna say
Yeah.
John Moxley
Yeah.
saw the chairs and went, "Let's get out of here, guys."
yeah.
I've seen this before.
I don't think
Hangman,
AEW is going to
Moxley.
torpedo the purpose of the Owen by making this a triple threat. That's not happening.
No.
no, I don't. I just I don't know what Will's gonna do at All In. I'm genuinely like, Will and
It's either
Swerve
he-
versus the Bucks is a possibility.
Will and Swerve versus the Hurt Syndicate. Will and Swerve just facing each other in general.
I could see Will and Swerve facing each other
Yeah, I can see him doing a draw.
if they do it. If they do a draw, especially.
Yeah.
But I
Oh
think,
my
like,
God,
if, yeah, if
that's
you
gotcha.
had, if Will slots into that
God
spot
damn,
for
fellas.
Hangman in the tag match, that could also be fine.
Those fucking arms. Jack.
Yeah, I
at
was about
Sue.
to say his arms are like Jesus.
Dude, I'm reviewing on Friday FTR Workhorseman, and he's on commentary with Davis. Legitimately sounds and looks like a different person. It is insane. What the gimmicks have done to his voice is like
Yeah.
unhinged, dude. Insane. I'm gonna steal someone's Ben sweet shield chair.
Good work.
Try to become a good poster. The Book of Naylor is of great use. I tweeted a clip of Samoa Joe being introduced in Wrestle 1. It has 1,000 likes. Proud of that.
The great one, The Rock.
Dude, did you guys see that Sabu clip I posted earlier?
Wait, what's going on?
The Rock's joining the Don Callis family.
Fletch and Hechicero!
Oh shit!
Oh, is he in the group? Look at Hechicero.
Let's go.
Look at Fletch in the back.
Hechicero is so awesome.
just vibing back there.
Kind of pulling faces. What a beast.
Yeah, talk to him, Soup. Talk to him.
Don Cal's family's so fucking sick.
They're so
Good
amazing.
group in it now. It was absolute shit for a while, but it's quite good now. Quite good.
They
goes,
focus on the right
Mikasa,
guy.
Ichiban,
about
then we
him.
got Kyle.
Yeah.
Nobi Buster. Thoughts on
That's a good name for a movie.
Fletcher
Holy
or
fuck.
Takeshita
Tag team
versus
finisher, Nobi Buster?
Bandito?
Holy shit. Sorry, what's
Dude, Texas?
What are your thoughts on Bandito wrestling either Fletcher or Takeshita?
up? What the fuck kind of question is that? Yes.
Jesus wept, fellas. Good God.
I wanted a Nobi reaction.
What? I liked it. It sounded good.
Sounds sexual. Give me that
Clip. Someone clip that.
Yeah, clip me out of it while you're at
What
it.
is the main event going to be? We have an hour and a half.
They're gonna just treat it like it's like Rampage.
What
Remember
the
Rampage,
fuck?
the main match, we go on first, and by the end, you'll just be sitting there ready to go home.
It was either what I did or
shit.
Rainbow Show is going to come again. So
Yeah, I don't know.
Tekla main.
I did.
I'd like to have kind of thought about that. You know, more consider the options at my disposal, really. All right, the FTR in the building. So we have ourselves a tag team contest up next. Very excited for this one.
I'd like their jackets to purchase, please.
Yeah, I actually have 10 of them. I just rotate in my private time, you know. Just walk around Romford sweating bullets with an FTR jacket on, wearing shorts
Shorts and the top guy jacket.
and knee pads. Oh fuck!
Do you have a Dax's brace on as well?
Oh yeah, of course I do. Only if I don't do is the moustache. I'm scared. I'm scared of moustaches.
All right, we got Cash and Lance Jr. starting this thing off.
Code of honor. Cash Wheeler's got no interest in the code of honor. That's fucking disgraceful, Cash. Come on, you're a former Ring of Honor champion.
Piece of
What would Ian
shit.
Riccaboni think? Our father of Ring of Honor.
We even
Wonder if
got Paul
that's
Turner in the
canon.
ring for this.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. Are they calling this, bro? Cash really just whispering sweet nothings to
What it looks like.
our beloved Atlantis Jr. here. My goodness.
He's doing the fucking club art.
Red Meat Wrestling. In terms of a wrestler physique, Cash Wheeler has got himself an incredible fucking. Like, he's the only guy when I watch Full Sail behind that looks better now physically.
Yeah.
To be fair, Dax actually too. I think, yeah, they're both bulked up. But Cash
Dax
is.
knees, on the other hand, not so much, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. What are they doing in this match?
The wrestling.
They're wrestling. That's right.
On the wrestling
I
show.
legitimately didn't know what you meant for a second.
Yeah.
Then I was like, "What do you mean?"
I was like, wait, what the fuck? You okay over
They're
there?
It's a
grappling.
bit I
bro.
do every FTR match. So just
It's a good bit. Keep going with it. I like it. I like it a lot.
Buster,
Caden,
Buster
look at
knew it was-
Caden Lee over there. Healthy yawn from Big Caden Lee, the Big K.
Perk up, you
Big
fucking pussy.
K.
I'm feeling it, fellas.
Toshiaki Kawaiden.
Why don't you check the hockey score
think
for me right quick?
It's probably it's
It's
kind of funny because I don't
3-3,
think
they're
that Caden knows that Dangerous K is Toshiaki Kawada.
Would you go to a ramen owned Caden Lee restaurant though?
Oh,
Absolutely
I
not.
would. I would, bro. He knows how
No
to throw a
chance.
party, that guy. All right. Got a new matchup in center ring here.
Caden's
Oh, he
fucking ramen would have
bypassed.
some like fuck shit. It would have some like
Mario.
childish shit in there. He put like string cheese in there.
He bypassed the lockup there, boys.
That sounds like
fucking hot dogs in there and
maneuver
shit.
right there.
Hot dogs.
Yo, we got him
string cheese, and
shook.
Fucking macaroni, chicken nuggets.
Macaroni.
Bro, macaroni and ramen sounds godly. I'm not gonna lie.
You're a
That sounds crazy.
terrible
I can't
human
lie
being.
to you.
Mac and cheese ramen.
Oh, he slapped him.
Oh shit!
Get him, Templario.
Oof. My goodness.
Dax was like, cover me. Did you see that?
Yeah. The craziest situation ever was when FTR did that like 12-minute sprint with Commander and Vikingo, and
Yeah,
it was fucking bonkers. You guys
Yeah.
remember
Yeah,
that match? Like
Rampage.
Rampage,
Yeah.
Oh my god, handshake spot. Oh,
It's
the
kind of a
eyes.
shock because they do not exactly do sprints very well.
Oh,
Well, they don't do them often. anymore.
God,
They're
he
calling
fucking
us, aren't
leveled.
they?
It seems
Yes,
like
They definitely
yeah.
are, yeah.
Look at Templario. You think
Yeah.
maybe the boys got to the building late?
Probably.
Possibly.
I think they just said, "Fuck it, bro."
You can
Just
tell
it-
that Dax and Cash were always saying something like,
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, so far, fuck. I mean, it's pretty
Oh
seamless.
my god,
isn't
get
it?
the fuck out of Tex.
There's the first time they had like a start step and you just need him straight in the
115.
face. That knee was sweet, dude. Ooh.
Corrected it.
My goodness.
Yeah, let's go Lance Jr.
Look at this.
Look at him go.
If we're right, like, that is fucking insane. They've never worked with these guys before.
And they've never exactly worked well with luchadors
That's-
before that often either.
That's the shit that's crazy about, like, that second match with Jay and Juice that apparently was, like, called mostly on the fly, which is 58 minutes long. Whatever. Like,
Yeah.
they probably wrestled those guys, like, twice at that point, right? Like,
Yeah.
trios, the 8-man, and then the tag 3
Well-
times.
No beg off spy here.
when you wrestle a lot, and you wrestle a lot of shows,
Ooh,
you're able to do that.
get a rhythm, brother.
On the other show, they fucking go on there and
Get a
blow their
rhythm.
knees out and shit.
So at MLW again?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah. Still can't believe
NWA
it.
too, yeah.
Yeah.
That's it too.
Tag. Efficient tag team. Oh,
Forearm.
my goodness.
Okay.
Bingo shot on the forearm there on the apron. My goodness.
I know this Templario fella could throw a strike or two, huh?
Yeah, Templario
Oh,
actually is
he's
someone that
smacking.
would pop you, yeah.
Mhm.
Cash is still the legal
Oh,
man,
shit.
boys.
Oh, fuck.
Ow,
Yeah,
my
we eat
God.
those.
Oh, my God. That was fucking amazing.
Cash. Oh, my God. Yeah, the way Cash got up. Oh, double A.
Oh,
Did
baby.
you see the way Cash ran there? He went,
Yeah.
Beautiful.
No.
This is good.
You know Dax's hips were killing him there on that double A spinebuster. He said, "Oh shit."
Damn,
Look,
what a
have
great
you ever noticed
cut.
right before every commercial that the lights
Jesus.
like dim?
Fuck, I
on
really
the,
want to
uh,
watch the picture. Fuck.
Yeah, we're in the
I that fucking one from Cash Wheeler doing stomps to a goddamn Bazinga ad. Fuck off.
Oh fuck!
What's Bazinga?
The Big Bang Theory.
Oh,
It's what
it
it's
was
what
like a brand of
what
aftershave or
does.
something.
Huh?
So if it was like a brand of aftershave or something. Cash Wheeler just did a suplex and went to the people. How fucking good was that? That's basically what he said to the people there. Cash Wheeler, by the way, one of the most underrated in the game when it comes to having a personality as a heel. It's like
True.
so underrated in that regard. It kind of gets lost when they're baby. When they're heels, he has a ton of personality as a wrestler.
Mhm.
That was the best thing about that Nigel and Danny match, wasn't it?
Yeah.
mhm.
Oh, he's doing his Jesse
Oh,
he's
yeah.
doing his Road Dog.
Oh.
Brian Armstrong tribute.
I have the TV feed open and my other monitor. This is very very sexy.
Yeah, it's very good.
sexy.
I mean, I'm having fun with
Very
this. I ain't gonna lie.
This is very good. Cash has been a real prick. Dax is
What's up with-
sweating
what's up with,
profusely.
What's his name?
Huh?
Will Arnett. What's up with his hair?
What?
Willard, what?
That's a random one, isn't it?
There was a Dick's Sporting Goods ad. Is that his name?
Oh,
Oh yeah,
Oh,
Mr. BoJack Horseman himself.
I was so confused.
That's Arnett, right?
I don't know.
Forte is the one
Yeah.
who was Last Man on Earth, right?
That's him.
No, Will Forte is last minute. Wait, what?
I always get I know one's. I always forget which one's which.
Will Forte is last man on earth.
Yes. Okay. So I was right. Yeah.
Oh my
Arnett.
god, Joe, did you see what Cash did?
Yes. It's doing the Lucha gimmick, right?
Yeah.
NXT legend.
I'm still in mad.
Fucking Will Arnett. Jesus.
Will Honor and Will Forte on Discord.
Will Arnett, the co-star of Samoa Joe, as we know, famously.
Mm-hmm.
Dax is there sneaking in the other corner. You got to
Oh.
watch Dax the Axe on this one. It's fighting. We got ourselves the tag.
Oh, I've
Nope.
never seen that. I've seen it probably 100 times, but the way they executed it was really well done, actually.
With Dax distracting the referee by going to the far buckle.
Yeah, but like the way he missed the tag was what impressed me. It looked actually natural instead of like fake.
Mm-hmm.
Because he had his hand out, but he just missed him, and then he
You
got
see
knocked
that
off
drop
the apron.
kick? Damn.
Yeah, it looked awesome.
I got YouTube TV, so I went to a sponsored ad.
Jesus,
just
Kane,
now.
are you okay?
No. Oh, fuck.
What the fuck is going on,
you
man?
good,
What's
bro?
happening?
Shit.
Bro, are you good?
No.
What is
Are you
this?
okay?
You gotta
Is this
fucking-
hockey?
It's yes.
Oh my!
Get him out. That's it.
Oh, come on!
We both
Put him in the
did it.
penalty box.
Folks, Buster and I both removed Caden Lee at the same time, and so he stayed.
Get the
Caden
fuck out.
Lee, couple
You
minutes,
merged.
brother.
Your powers
got-
merged.
That was a disgrace. I'm watching Dax the Axe and Cash Wheeler here do the wrestling, and Caden Lee's he's screaming, he's in fear, he's panicking. I thought someone was breaking in. I was ready to call the police again, like I did earlier.
What pissed off me is I got this YouTube.
Okay, guys, hold on. Tell me when
TV-sponsored
Templario
ad break, and I
goes out of
missed
the ring.
2 minutes. Pieces of shit. Give me my money back.
You're
motherfucker.
finally back from commercial, and yeah, we're doing their thing.
Not happened yet, Bust. He's out.
At the ring.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, he tried to chop him, and he fell for the ropes.
Yeah, fell for the ropes, bro. Huge.
Honestly, that kind of works. Like
Holy
he's just a
shit.
voice of chop. He's like, I can't take this shit anymore. I'm out of here.
Okay.
Nice
They
drops.
are undoubtedly calling this. It's so like
It's so obvious they're calling this shit in the ring.
Oh, I should tag, dude. Caden's back. Hello, Caden.
Hi.
Did you enjoy your time in the penalty box?
It was warranted, Caden. You agree, right?
Yeah, no. The funny thing is, he sent me to the penalty box right as they went to commercial for the game.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Tony Khan special right before the main event.
Is Tony Khan making a big announcement before the main?
It's finally
Yes.
my time, boys.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure. Hope to see you after the run's
Can I
done.
get the fucking YouTube login? Well, I guess I gotta ask Matt because he changed the password. Asshole.
It's been a hell of a run, guys. Time for me to be the lead announcer of Collision. Isn't this match delightful?
It is
It's
very
fun.
good.
just great.
Very smooth. Very simple match, you know. Very simple.
Well,
audience
there's
yearns
something
for more
called
Matt
tag
to
team
shoot.
wrestling,
True.
and there's something called a face shine,
Oh, there's
a face in peril,
Oh,
a hot tag, and a closing stretch.
damn.
And when you follow that design, good things will happen.
Good things will
If
happen.
you don't follow that design, and Rick Fox is your or whatever the fuck, not Rick Fox, the basketball player, but Rick Fox. Rick Knox is the referee.
Rick Fox. He'd be really struggling out there, huh?
Speaking of Rick Fox, wasn't he on that 03-04 Lakers team that
Oh, I saw that. That was funny. Oh,
team compared?
that was
This is
bizarre,
quite
wasn't it?
good.
Bizarre. Oh,
Yes, that was bizarre. I mean, like, he probably just because he probably popped for the team when he was a kid and liked the Lakers. But, like,
yeah.
that team got their asses
Oh my
fucking
God.
kicked in the NBA
Konosuke
finals.
Takeshita, Kyle Fletcher, Hechicero versus Bandidos and Los Outrunners.
Wow.
Oh my God, Don Callis family versus DG and Paragon just got announced.
What the fuck? How long is this show going?
It's gonna be a very match heavy.
another hour and 15.
Oh, baby.
Oh,
He
we
did a La Mahi
Let's
Straw.
go.
oh my
Four
god,
more-
that was close.
We got 4 more matches after this.
This is so collision-y where it's like they're just throwing matches together.
Oh,
Why the fuck
baby.
not?
Dude, this shit is so sexy, bro. Oh my god,
this
how
is
good
awesome.
is this?
Yeah,
This was a very good match.
He's got him up for a victory roll. Oh,
It's probably
Brett
the first
Owens.
good left turn
WrestleMania
match I've ever watched.
Fuck.
Actually, that's from the top turnbuckle. That's not true. That was from the.
Fuck. FTR just like taking all of the boys' shit, man. They're just rolling like boom, 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 shining them up like crazy. Tag. Oh, and they're gonna walk into is he gonna walk into a super shout machine here?
I hope not.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
sorry.
Oh!
He is now. He is now. No. Cash Wheeler, my God.
Gosh, gotta protect your arm, brother.
Oh shit, that was
What
close.
happened last time you did that?
Oh my God.
What a near fall.
Bro,
Very,
this
very
is fucking
close.
crazy, man.
Yeah.
Damn, what a near fall.
I cannot believe I'm having fun with the FTR match with Luchadors. I can't believe it.
Holy shit.
Tony's tweet calls it an important announcement.
But Tony Schiavone called it a huge announcement.
I've gotten very good at speaking Tony Khanese over the years. It usually means something related.
Important and huge is business related.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
This is fucking crazy. Holy
Let me tell you
shit,
something.
dude.
Atlantis Jr. will never have a match as good again in his life. Let's just be honest.
Jesus, dude.
Templario's got something there.
He was going to be very mad at that statement.
Oh my God. This match is fucking awesome. Holy shit.
I'm so mad that this match is on during the last 5 minutes of this game.
Nah, get over it. Oh shit!
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
Cool.
Yes.
Oh, get it. Oh, we get it.
That was so funny because he was supposed
Okay. Pull up that Ibu message.
He was supposed to hook Brother's leg, Templario, but Templario was kicking his feet. They just went, fuck, he's pinning him. Yeah, Oracle just said it. He just said very contrasting viewpoints this evening. I'm sorry to tell you. You've lost the Lord Oracle vote of confidence.
I agree with Rocha. He was the worst in that match, but I like it.
He was fine in the match. I thought he was the worst guy in the match. I mean, I wouldn't say worst. He was just the lesser guy in the match because that's a more fair app.
I was going to say, they say you don't even watch CMLL, Ibu. I don't know why you talking like this.
I actually thought Cash was the best guy in the entire match.
I agree.
Cash is an unbelievable pro wrestler, man. And now they're back heel and they're like bumping heels. He has to do a little bit. He has to kind of take a little more of the heavy lifting, right? I mean, saying that, Dex took a fucking triple superplex a couple weeks ago. So
Cash is still fucking making up for that.
Yeah, he still owes him. Damn, that match was sweet, man.
I had fun with it. Which I normally don't with FTR matches all the time, but I had fun with it.
Naylor's posting clips of Brad and Bobby.
Fuck you.
Book of Naylor, bro. They were fouls. The Book of Naylor. Caden Lee buried me on Twitter. I've just realized this. Buried me. Sorry, buried Bob, whoever runs the Twitter account.
Buried Bob.
Yeah,
I didn't get added.
Because you wasn't on when we went live. It's false advertising.
You could have done the gimmick where it's like, and later at Caden Lee.
Yeah, true.
That's a lot to ask for yourself, bro.
Look, man, I put in the hours. I deserve the respect.
Wow.
Thank God I'm in a decent mood.
The pay doesn't show.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Because I've done these shows where I'm tired and mad, and it's never, and usually about 20 minutes into those, Joe's just telling me, just begging me to go, when you can tell I'm tired and mad,
Yeah.
He's over here
I just protect the brand.
He's over here doing his finger thing with his,
Jesus,
clicking his fingers.
I said that in confidence, guys. I only said it on the air, Jesus. It's concerning, though. I hope it's something I can stop doing soon, Really would be appreciated.
He's got grin trauma. Joe does.
Yeah. I couldn't sleep last night because I was trying to do something and I was just fucking clicking my fingers and shit. It was it was a weird one. Probably need a vacation soon. Dax is waving people on.
Look at Dax. What a beast.
Oh my god, look at Dax and Stokely. Look at this. Stokely's like, what the fuck do you want me to do, bro?
Cool, I guess.
Vacate to Texas, Joe? Around the second weekend of July, maybe?
No, sir. My vacation for the rest of my life, vacation will just mean I don't do work. That will be the vacation.
Right.
Yeah, I'm good on that. So said it, man. Only time I'm flying, Sam Joe final bye-bye. That's the only time I'm flying stateside. This shit ain't happening ever again.
You going to the Forbidden Four Door?
Hmm?
Are you going to Forbidden Four Door?
As of right now, I'm not. But if someone wants to brother me in, I can.
You can find
Someone
the time. Yes.
It was honestly I couldn't afford it after I spent so much on Mania. In an ideal world, I would have just gone to that. My brother wanted to go to Vegas, and it was kind of a kill two birds, one stone thing, you know. So
Vegas was the right trip.
it helped me a lot.
Yeah.
I came back in a much better place, right? So
Came back hot.
I did, bro. I've been in good form recently. Confirmed shoot was very surprised I haven't spiraled since I came back. It's been about 6 weeks.
He was talking about it on air.
Yeah.
Yesterday.
That was a bit unnecessary, I have to admit, but yeah.
But you know what? I see you doing the bump and feed like Sky Blue earlier. I see you.
I'm working hard.
Good job, brother.
Appreciate it, bro. Trying my best, but we're having a good time, right, boys? This has been a wild adventure thus far. We got a whole bunch of stuff coming up. Buster's even figured into secret recording soon. So,
My God.
Oh.
yeah,
When does that
we
happen?
talked about it. I don't know. I need to tell Manny about it. Got a bunch of stuff coming up, and we've been had a good. He was right. We've been had a good worldwide. So,
Yeah, nice little week. You know.
first of the year.
Yeah, well, we had a good Dynamite review last week too, but the streak's gonna be broken this week, sadly.
Sad. Fucking
Nope.
Novi.
Novi, have we informed Joe of what we're doing tomorrow night?
Loosely.
Okay.
But we have to bury you on air, actually. We forgot about this
So it
part.
is tomorrow. I thought it was next week.
It's tomorrow. We've decided now.
It's tomorrow.
Okay.
But we need to figure this out because here's the thing, folks. You all know that Relight the Fuse program. We're supposed to be relighting the fuse, the AEW stuff.
Yeah.
We haven't watched TV in about fucking 5 months. And fucking Caden Lee hits the group shut up. Bro, send me New Japan match on World. We're gonna watch New Japan tomorrow.
Yeah, we're doing New Japan tomorrow for Relight the Fuse.
I go, Caden, we haven't watched TV in months.
Dumbass Stash Club Wrestling marks. He's Dante Toro going, I like Okada Omega. He goes, me too. I do now. Me too now.
Leave me alone. I want to watch Nuge tomorrow. We're watching Nuge tomorrow.
It isn't. There's no fuse to relight.
I don't
I don't care.
There's a
think
lot of
that's
matches.
good, Caden.
There's
I
a lot of
wanna-
things that got
I wanna-
uploaded.
I want
I
to watch
think we should
Nuge.
watch. I think we should watch TV. We should not watch New Japan.
God, I want to watch
Reshinning the
Nuge.
neon.
Dude, go watch it behind the Patreon. Fuck.
Jesus.
Huge. I want to watch.
I set my match in because fuck it, why not? But brother, it's called Relight the Fuse, not Relight the Lion Mark.
Yeah.
So wait, y'all are just sending matches? You're just doing grabs cast.
I-
for New Japan.
I have it.
Basically.
I'm not burying your
You're
program.
just stealing my gimmick. Y'all aren't doing that shit. I'm
Caden's the booker. Talk to him.
If you're doing it, I'm getting paid for it.
His fault.
Caden.
Bust how
Yeah.
much?
What's a spider? A spider's on my TV. What happened?
Relight the Nuge.
Spiders on my TV.
He's not even Nicholas. It's just an ad for like a show. Oh no, wait, is it?
Yeah,
No,
so-
it was technically.
Yeah.
I posted this on Twitter the other night.
My shit's muted because I don't want to hear Kevin Hart talk about fucking FanDuel. Fucking loser.
Oh man, Jamie Hader, and I'll leave it at that.
So like, have gambling ads just become accepted in the States now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every
Pretty much.
fucking
It's on
second.
every single ad break I've seen.
Tai Chi on my Dynamite.
Am I right in saying that's like a new thing, like in the last couple of years, right?
Yeah, because sports gambling got
Yeah.
legalized, and now it's just everywhere.
It's real bad, man. It's real bad. We got
It was
it here.
technically
Like,
main eventing this shit.
I
God,
guess so,
that'd
man.
be funny.
The ROH TV title. Lock in.
All right, here we go.
Look at that shit.
He's that new. He's the big trade acquisition deadline. He's still getting acclimated to the team, how they operate. We're getting there.
this is like a New Japan Road 2 tag show, but better.
Yeah.
You know what, Novi? While we're live, I'm gonna find what we're gonna watch tomorrow. Then, since I've been
The
canceled
first
out.
week of 2020. We haven't gotten there yet.
The thing is, boys, you gotta remember, we got that TEW thing tomorrow, so you're gonna have to go on after us. That's right.
Proto Shitta.
Fuck.
Cheetah, Proto Cheetah.
Never mind that we can't go tomorrow.
It'd probably be like 9. I can get. We could be
Oh,
done.
okay. Can we go before that?
You can go before us, but I think you're gonna be.
Nobody's saying, no.
We cannot go before.
I can't go after.
Okay, what time can you go, Novi?
Next
Uh,
Thursday, brother.
What will be your ideal time? Because I can actually work around this. I'm at the movies tomorrow.
8.
8.
Eastern.
You not do 7?
Yeah, I
Too
could do
early
7.
for you, right?
I could do 7.
All right, we'll
Oh
figure
my
it-
god! Look at the Outrunners.
Oh my god, they have masks.
And Caden can't do 9.
Yeah, I can't do 9. It's too late for me.
That's his
So-
cotton socks, dude.
And you're telling us we should watch New Japan at 8.
Maybe Matt and I should do. We'll figure it out. I don't know.
Just
I mean,
do the
so-
show next Thursday.
I have to look at my schedule.
I have to look at my schedule too. I can't do it next Thursday. I'm gone next Thursday.
All right, we'll figure this out. Yeah, forget it. Forget it.
We'll
Don't
figure
worry
it out
about it.
eventually.
Don't worry about it. Jesus.
Next
You
Thursday
guys
is my
are just-
next Thursday is my day off.
Oh, we got damn school next week. We can't do that.
Damn school.
That's right. We do have school of wrestling, all right?
Oh fuck, we do, don't we?
That's necessary. Did you do your summer reading? God damn it.
I'll teach you there, prepared
Yeah,
as ever.
I gotta get those matches sent out. We can do whatever day's best for y'all. So don't.
It's already in the
If you
schedule.
don't
It's
want to do Thursday, don't
Thursday.
stress. But it probably does need to be like within the next 10 days.
We'll do Thursday.
Nobi, did y'all watch Dynamite Homecoming?
Yes.
What?
That was the episode that I was gone, right? Marcus knows.
We watched it. Yeah.
It was like fucking 8 years ago, huh?
Okay, man.
Caden said, fuck. Bro, what are the consequences for this? Like Caden not knowing what episode of Dynamite to watch. And Caden
Doc
sitting there
his
like,
pay. Doc
fuck,
his pay.
bro.
Doc his pay.
No.
He's
No.
a,
We have
alone.
1 hour to
Yes,
go.
yes, yes.
Oh,
no.
Yes.
This fucker was about to fucking
Where's-
steal my show. I'm
Where's-
just
And my shit got canned, so I deserve some extra back pay here.
folks, we have an hour left.
Putting in the work, guys.
We're informed that that'll only be acceptable when we have 10 minutes left. We're not going to make for an hour of this with this sort of pace, right? Settle down. Oracle, Hechicero applying some nice holds here. Would you
Oh
agree?
yeah.
Yeah. We've got to
Look
slow
at
it
that, the
down,
ref
guys.
point again.
Build up.
Hmm.
My
Build
God.
up. Take it slow.
Okay, there you go.
There you
All
go.
right.
It sounds like they're
Now-
listening to me.
Now here's the problem with this stuff right here. You could tell this is not Bandito's forte because he doesn't
It
know how to.
doesn't look good.
Yes, it's
Yeah.
bad.
They kind of look like shit, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah,
You know, it's just
Yeah.
bad.
that's
Did you
that's
notice
a
that
little-
too, Buster, and how slow they were going through that? It's
Yeah.
like, okay, you
Yeah.
know,
Which is-
Bandito
Brother,
knows,
I do
like,
power moves, flips, and that aura farm.
It was
Fucking technical shit.
especially noticeable because Hechicero usually is so seamless in that regard,
Mhm.
right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he was like
I
having
agree with
to
you.
Yeah,
dive in
I
really,
think
like,
Andrew's
step by
right,
step.
actually.
Andrew's right. Yeah,
I think
it's,
it's right.
it's going to be Omega.
That makes the
Okada,
most
for sure.
sense. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then Dante Toro's gonna go, I gotta get tickets. Sorry, I'm gonna stop now.
Come on.
please enough with Dante Toro. Please.
It's so clearly like I'll say like I'll say later, but come on now.
Yeah, just
My
leave
bad.
Dante Toro.
Novi and Marcus. We have 3 options, fellas.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
Leave it alone. I'm eating the rookie. Stop. Look at it.
We're falling apart, folks.
See, look how much better this has gotten when Hechicero just decided to base for the guy instead of
Yeah,
trying
that's the correct
Sure.
dynamic, right? Yeah, I agree with you. I agree completely.
Now, you know, you
Oh,
get one of
shit.
the Outrunner boys in there to do some mat work. Maybe we get something. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
JJ, do not say that name.
that kayfabe that name, yo.
see, Takeshi go in there and clap his hands. Come on.
This is such a road to ass tag match. It's so funny.
The Outrunners are always fun to watch.
I
'cause
love shit like this, though.
They're
I mean, like, I
always
don't really like the
possible
Out-
to.
I don't even think
Well,
Outrunners
fun
are
is
bad. They're
something
just
not what I
whatever,
would use
but-
to describe them, but
I disagree, man. They fuck stuff up in every match. It's fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Who,
it's
the
very
Outrunner?
funny.
Yeah, like fall down all the time.
Oh
and shit.
yeah, but I mean, like it's fine. Like you know, a bunch of
That's the
fucking
way it should
jobbers
be,
do
bro.
that shit all the time.
in a multi-man like tag match, they're like harmless. After
To
that,
me, they're like shitty jobbers that you kind of find charming on WCW Saturday Night 1995. You know,
Yeah.
Like I
But-
literally don't mind them
Jesus.
at all. Like sometimes they get too much TV time, but like
The pay per view.
Oh fuck! Why would
Like,
you do
go
that?
in-
that's absurd.
God,
That was-
fuck.
that was one of the fucking tag titles, so that's one thing.
Powerbomb.
Why did he do that?
Look at him go.
Powerbomb. My goodness.
Hero raised his hands. The crowd didn't respond. He grabbed the ropes and went, "Fucking God!"
The big man's flying, baby. We're on a 9-0 run. Let's go.
He just did a fucking taker dive on that fucking man.
Ben Dixon, no, I have not, because I am purposefully waiting for a stream so I can do it on air.
Oh,
You gonna watch them back to back, or
I
Caden
don't
Turo?
I don't want
four of
to.
them?
No, I'm gonna take my time between. I don't want to do them all
fucking
four at
God,
once.
bro. Fucking God.
Is this the part where I say that I don't think I've seen any hype New Japan match after like
2012.
no.
You must still saw the
Wrestle
AJ
Kingdom
stuff.
in 2016.
Yeah,
after
Wrestle Kingdom
that,
10.
the New Japan Exodus.
Yeah.
No, I saw Wrestle Kingdom 2018, the one with Jericho and Naito or whatever. I saw that.
Oh yeah. Oh my God! Look at this maneuver he's putting on this little fella here. He's hooked the arm. My goodness. Nothing happened with Don. There's nothing wrong with Dante Tura. It's the boys are just acting. They're being foolish. That's what they're being. Okay, folks.
Yeah,
they're
I
being
have
foolish.
nothing.
They've done no. He's done nothing. He's
I
not
have
just.
nothing
He's
Just
just
being
against
silly, guys. We're just
Dante
being silly,
Toro.
all right?
yes. He
I
seems
just
like a
think his
lovely
tweets
fellow.
Are pretty funny.
Yeah.
We're
This
happy,
is
we're
funny to
happy
watch
for
'cause,
him,
like,
but we're
brother.
just popping, all right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're doing our thing. Don't no foul.
I'm so sorry. Someone
See-
tweeted at the Will Ospreay Mike Bailey graphic from TNA. He said, "I know it. I'm watching tonight."
Jesus Christ.
Come on, I'm trying to get him on conversations with Caden.
Yes,
Come on.
exactly. Let Caden do his. He's networking.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
He's gonna watch this and be like, "Well, fuck that."
He's not going
He
to
ain't
watch this.
watching this.
Bro,
He won't.
3 hours and 6
Yo.
minutes in.
Hey, listen, bro. After the show, I got a match I want you to see.
All right, man.
Me?
All right.
Caden.
What the
Speaking-
fuck is
speaking of
Caden doing
stuff.
to his microphone?
Speaking of stuff,
Does my mic sound okay?
Yeah, it sounds fun.
It's fine.
Okay, it
Yes.
fell over.
We're not burying him. We're just
Yeah, guys, I would like to.
silly. Just being
The
silly.
the fellas discovering new wrestling. I'm being an asshole. Things happen. You know what I mean?
He's a nice guy.
He used to guess one of his coworkers' lunches way back in the day.
Fucking Lumberland.
Yep.
Yeah.
Guessing Ike's lunch.
Shit, Takeshita's got this dude in a fucking hold because he knows this guy can't do much. He's putting him in the damn.
Just put him in a hole and make him stay right there.
That's good work right there. That's a sign of a good worker when you do that. You go, this guy can't do anything. Here you go. All right, brother, just stay here.
It's like what Alexa Bliss was doing. She was working with Dana Brooke.
Right.
JJ, he used. I'm sorry to keep talking about Don Hinsborough, but he used to have.
What now?
No, but this is like a legitimate thing though. JJ
It's
asked how we
lore.
know.
Okay.
They asked how much we know about him.
Don't
he
tell
was
us
like-
he's a dumb fuck.
He was on like a TikTok page for this like Lumberland. It was called Lumberland. They
Yeah,
made
Lumberland.
bat
Yeah.
mugs or whatever.
And Stash Club Wrestling was very popular. I
Yeah,
don't know about that.
yeah.
yeah.
Oh my god,
He
I'm
seems
current-
like a sweetheart. He's watching more wrestling. You know, we're just fucking around.
I just got the Southern New Hampshire University ad with Deanna Parazzo.
I did too.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
Beast.
Anyway,
Good guy Fletch here.
Yeah, I
Maybe
keep
maybe she's a smuggler.
my microphone fell over. I'm sorry, everybody.
Oh, we know. We know.
I'm saying sorry. I feel
Oh, I
bad.
know. But trust me, we were very aware it fell over. I promise you. Very, very aware.
As long as it's not broken and sounds okay, I don't give a fuck.
This this episode should be called Dante's Inferno. Yes.
Never heard of him.
Yeah, well. Oh, knee to the back of the head there. Good Lord, Hechicero.
They're beating the piss out of these guys.
The upstairs is not loud. They quieted down immediately after I said that.
All right,
I guess I can hear
guys.
through the thin walls, huh?
Yeah, we have very-
I can't trust the young guns this much. I'm just going to say, please like the video.
Smash that like button.
Hechicero is doing that
Fuck his pay.
weird that dance he does.
He just undermined you, Joe.
Oh, I'm used to it, bro.
Why did they go to this
These
shot where they went
motherfuckers
to the
said
aisleway? Because we just missed the hot tag. Come on, guys.
Come on, guys.
It's the hot tag.
No,
Yeah,
they
officially
extended the
an hour.
heat, bro. More heat.
Oh yeah, they did. Well, I couldn't tell because they
More
fucking
heat.
panned out.
Is this Jim Crockett?
Yeah, evidently so.
Look at Aubrey. You're very close.
A little bit.
Fucking contrarian, Alex. What a prick. Oh, Jesus. Hot tag. Great feed, Kyle Fletcher. Hechicero said, I'm all right. I've bumped once. Go fuck yourself. Oh, he got him another one.
I don't get paid by the hour, y'all. I don't even work here.
Look at the heels doing business. Good job, guys.
Fletcher
Shoot,
especially.
Nah, I'm in the higher.
Yeah.
Oh no, okay.
Oh. Body slam.
The
Brother.
Outrunners must be favorites backstage if the boys are bumping for him.
Yeah.
Sadly.
Red Meat, they're big fans of Mr. America.
Mm.
Let's hope they don't have the same views as Mr. America.
Anyways.
Oh my god. Oh, we're getting more old school here?
What? Why?
Julia Hart.
Just talk
Julia
about a
Hart
hot
should be just enraged right now,
Yeah,
dude. Just
pissed off.
throwing shit around. Like fucking. You wouldn't get that in 2005. They'd be watching the monitors, bro. Fuck.
I'll be going to wrestler court for that shit.
Yeah, for real.
Bro,
Who
I
is
didn't
it?
know that they have wrestlers court in TW.
Oh yeah.
Made me very happy.
Who is it that Triple H was wrestling Kozlov on house shows? And like Shelton Benjamin was texting during this 8th straight night of this main event, and Taker was like, "You need to fucking get your act together, bro."
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
I didn't know that,
Jesus.
bro, but that sounds amazing.
Yeah. You have to watch the main event.
He's over there
every night.
taping his fist up.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
listen here, man.
And they had to apologize to both of them. And Kozlov was like, "Why are you like? I don't give a fuck, you know. I'm wrestling for like a year, dude." Fucking idiots, bro.
Taker's a fucking idiot. Dude.
Just all of it. It's all of it in it. It's just that whole culture. It's just
Yeah,
like,
fair,
it's just,
It's very loser culture, bro.
it's
I
just,
don't get it.
it's that was the worst era of the locker room.
What do you
ever,
want him to
man.
do?
Fuck.
Text or take a nap? Those are his two
Yeah,
options.
it's like-
You know?
You've seen the match 7 nights in a row, man. You're not gonna learn anything from it. Just
Or
leave
if,
him
he's,
alone.
or if he's high enough, or if he was, higher up on the card, like if he was a
Ooh.
Cena, Cena wasn't sticking around for that shit. He fucking left,
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, caught the leg.
oh,
Big Blue Thunder.
boom, going for a ride there.
Wait,
Oh,
that would have been 08, late 08, early 09 SmackDown. So that means Taker and Triple H were the two top guys. So never mind. Yeah, nobody. Was
yeah,
bigger
they were
than them.
SmackDown's lieutenants and all that, weren't
Yeah.
they? Yeah, it was a pretty stupid time. I mean, there's some stuff obviously that certainly was a positive, but I think it was greatly outweighed by the negatives. I think
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
they won the fucking Monday Night Wars and thought they won a shoot war. Bucks.
Yeah.
Oh my god! Nearly did
Very-
it. That was crazy. The single clothesline that was supposed to be a double. Oh my god! What is the little outrunner doing?
The little outrunner.
Yeah.
I never know which outrunner's which.
They're both like same ass, cheek of the same ass to me. So it's whatever.
Oh Jesus! Yeah, the
We
chat's
will not
saying
be
it.
going for that
and,
21 plex.
the chat's saying it, and they're not wrong. The Bandito Beast, Hechicero think moments have been like surprisingly clunky and clumsy. It's been very strange.
Yeah.
Very strange.
Yeah.
We're at that point in the night, huh?
Well,
Yeah.
this is the weakest of the tags, but like, I will say when you have so many 6-mans, it can get
Because structure goes the same, innit? Yeah.
it can get a little bit repetitive. This is the first match that's felt like
We're pretty late in the show, yeah.
yeah.
I agree, yeah.
It's 11:10. Well, it's what 10:10 over there. Is it
No, it's 9:10.
9:10? No, I don't know. Fucking mountain time. It's 2 hours.
It's 4:11 here.
Oh,
Christ.
Oh, but you know
Yeah,
what?
let's go, Bandito.
Instead of this, they could just show us. They could just show us a clip of a skyline.
True.
Oracle's very aggressive tonight towards Paul Levesque. Very
Good.
aggressive.
He always should be.
Good. Paul
Always
watching at
should
home.
be.
Mad as hell. The Oracle at Wrestling has turned on us. Bruce
Jesus.
I'll still watch. They'll still get my damn money. I'll watch the damn shit next week. See, that's the problem right there. It's a good dive. But the thing is, Mark Briscoe did that in the first match. And I get it.
Yeah.
We're several matches ahead. You can't do that dive anymore.
It's a different show, bro.
That's been eliminated.
It's a new show, bro.
This is Collision. That was Dynamite.
Yeah.
All right, we're not. Oh no, we're not going to do that.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh, no.
All right.
Yeah, enough of this bullshit.
Fuck.
I'll tell you something. I
Oh
couldn't
my
even go to the
God.
concessions because there was 15,000 people that were there to see fucking
Dude,
John Cena.
Jesus.
That was a crazy house. Like, seriously.
Dude, it
Holy
was
shit.
packed to the fucking gills. And the people, listen, no joke. It took me. I didn't say this on the show because I just didn't feel like mentioning it because I was so annoyed with how bad the show was. But
That's it.
it took me from the time I got I might have mentioned it, but from the time I got to the building until I got to my seat, it took me 30 minutes to get to my seat.
Well, just because so many people were going in?
Yes. It was literally log jammed. It was a fire hazard, legitimately.
Dude, apparently, you remember when you went to the Randy Orton fucking tribute show, whatever it was?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Apparently, there was like 5,000 people there.
Yeah. Dude,
Insane,
you could tell the looks on the faces of so the thing is, they put the merch tables out in the concourse.
Yeah.
And so all these people trying to buy the
Horrible
merch
idea.
and people trying to get to their seats. And it's
Oh.
literally like, dude, no joke, it's like this.
Fuck.
Like you couldn't move. You would have to stand for like 90 seconds at a time at times.
I am
Like,
bummed out you
yeah.
didn't get like Alexa versus Candice or Meechin or something. 'Cause
Right.
we could have had fun with that,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah.
There's nothing funny on it. Other than when Fraxium did a live promo and I was losing my shit.
It was crazy. And the people the people working the building, like the building workers were like, the look on their faces were like, wrestling's this like
Yeah, it's
popular right
popular.
now?
Yeah.
Like they had no
Dude.
no preparation for that at all. Like zero.
Fucking Phyrexian came out to do a live promo, and I legitimately was like hyperventilating in excitement of Oracle sitting there listening to these lads cut their promo. And it was like promo train, and DIY came out. I was like, oh my God, this is like pornography, dude. This is amazing.
Dude, when
Are they hog tying it at Jay? What the hell?
Oh my God.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
So did both ladies get banged up last week? What happened in that match?
Apparently it was she got injured on tape and that she was at work, apparently. The blood. Surprised me. I think
What,
Anna Jay
the
got
what?
hurt though, yeah.
The,
You know when
the
Harley
blood,
got
the blood was at work?
yeah, apparently she got injured on the tape and that was the way to write her off.
Oh, who? Harley Cameron or
Yeah,
Harley.
I had no idea.
Knowing that, like, that report is
Well-
like, if it was actually a work and like that's true,
Oh!
that's a crazy good work.
Hang on a second, folks. Oh! Business has picked up.
Oh shit!
Why are the security already there? Let them fucking fight, you indie bums.
She changed her hair, so I didn't recognize her at first. I was like, "Who the fuck?"
Yeah, I didn't recognize her at first either.
I was like, "Oh fuck!"
Ty J fight as the theme
Ty
says.
J.
Dude,
Boy.
Ty J fucking ruled.
Fucking
And like those two street fights they had, I'll never
Yeah.
forget those two street fights.
Oh, that was awesome.
Time Miller rules.
Ty's been cleared to wrestle for about 6 months.
Yep.
Yep.
Fuck. That must be so demoralizing, bro, right? Just sitting watching the TV every week.
Oh my god! I just realized they're gonna do like a badass street fight with Ty J versus these two, aren't they?
Fucking
Yeah,
right they are,
probably.
bro.
That's fucking
Yeah.
awesome, dude.
They're gonna have a redux. It's gonna be a much better version of what the hell they tried to do last week.
Yeah, probably so.
The fucking like the first one's like a legit AEW classic in my mind.
I agree.
The New Year's Eve one. The second one isn't that quite that like nearly to that level, but I'll never forget Willow giving Anna Jay a fucking bubble bomb off the
Yeah,
fucking
bro.
stage,
That shit was hard.
That was crazy, dude.
missing the
Yeah.
table, and like Willow went through it, but Anna did not. Anna went head first and back first onto the fucking floor.
Bonkers.
Like,
Bonkers.
and of
shit.
course, Ruby had an incredible Crimson Mask in that match.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
And then
I
people were
was
mad
there.
at her.
I think me and
Ooh,
Marcus were both there.
Ooh, she's bleeding. Like,
You were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Perverts.
That match was awesome.
which one? Willow and Ruby versus Tajay?
The New Year's one.
Oh yeah. New Year's one. Yeah. I'd say like the second one's very good, but it's not like
No, it's that.
the first one
the-
is like legit AEW classic. Like,
The first one is like so much of a spectacle that like isn't that the one that led to led to WWE saying that we
yeah,
don't do?
this is a
Yeah.
barbaric.
Yeah, they called it
Gory
barbaric.
self-mutilation.
Yeah.
That was so lame, wasn't it? That's what that
Oh,
was.
so embarrassing.
They did shit like when Nitro came around too, way back when. What about the ones where Vince like he bought space and shit in the media and talk about how he was being bullied by Ted Turner? It was fucking awesome. It was that was crazy.
Doing a test kit, man. By the way,
What happened, sorry, Marcus?
I was like, yeah, you're getting bullied, but then you respond with billionaire test kits. Yeah. We're sticking to them.
Stupid. Fucking stupid.
Yeah, but the commercials on Max are like really shitty infomercials. It's very weird.
Yeah.
Anyways,
I'm with Kale. I mean, like, a women's showcase match would have been better than that trios, and I didn't even hate the trios. It was just
they should have got a free
We
women's
could have
matches
just
in
thrown
4
all
hours
these
would have been
ladies
a
matches
pretty
on there.
modest target. I
Yeah.
agree. I agree. It's like
I mean, they're not going to do it. It's
that's why I'm so used to, and it's not.
We're lucky enough to get that angle. I'm legit like because I knew they were rumored. Ty was rumored to come back very soon. So,
Yeah.
Yeah, a Ty
should be different.
fight again. Man, I really want to see that. Like, I hope we get that.
It should be different. I've just kind of the ship has sailed on me believing it will be at this point.
You think we'll get Ty J versus? No, they'll put that shit on TV like the week of, won't they?
It'll be on Collision.
All in.
It'll be a Collision thing, I think.
Yeah. Or yeah, Collision. Yeah.
Indeed. All right, folks, we're in the final stretch here. We've got about 40 minutes left of the program. Hope you've enjoyed this. Definitely, starts adding up at this point. The time, right? Time put into the program.
Miles are adding up here, bud.
Yeah, they're adding up. We've had a great time. Hope you have too. It's been a hell of a show.
Joe, I think if we decide to do summer blockbuster, we understand that if we get to a point, we can call it.
no,
Yeah,
that's
you
not
can
fair.
start at a point.
that's pussy shit.
Fair.
Oh my gosh, Billy Gunn.
I feel like we're Hennig and Bach, rounding up that 60 minute there, and
True. I
Rod
wish.
Guards, Card Hennig and Nick Bockwinkel are
What a great match.
You're hitting that wall.
battling it out.
Buster, what did Billy Gunn say when Maven put over his physique?
Different lifestyle, brother.
That's fucking awesome. Different lifestyle, brother. What an incredible way to describe what you're doing. Yeah, awesome. Awesome
And
stuff.
a man came at my home and pointed a gun at me and said,
That was crazy.
That was a
The
wild
thing that-
drop.
I know
The
where
thing that popped me was that, like, I told this to Joe, but like, canonically, the guy with the gun came up and said, "Maven."
He's a fucking wanted man, bro.
fucking kayfabe name,
Bro, his video this week, like my brother and I were on YouTube on the TV and it fucking got suggested. And we were like, oh, let's see that. It was called How Much Did I Get Paid for Dark Side of the Ring? And I was like, let's have a look at this. He's in big trouble, man. He's running out of ideas, I'm telling you. Like it was a video of him just talking about how much he made for all his interviews. And like he talks about RF video. And I was like, brother, like don't claim that you did RF video. The boys never claim that. They just take the money and run, you know?
It took me a minute to piece together what RF video was.
Brother, the RF video archives are like the fucking Wrestling Hall of Fame.
RF video, huh? What's the
They're
RF
all
stand
in
for?
there, bro. Is there, like, genuinely, are there any wrestlers that were great before he stopped doing those videos that didn't do one with him that are like had a chance to? I'm not even trying to be a prick. It's just terrifying. It gives you a real perspective on the business, you know?
Yeah. Did Sting ever do one?
Sting, I think he did not do one. I think
Is it Christian?
Sting never
man?
really did shoots, right?
No, yeah, that's kind of a cop out because he didn't do other
Part
ones
of
either.
No,
Sting
Steve's not a big fan of the shoot
Steve!
interviews.
Sting is not really a
Steve.
Sting's not a mark. He's not a
No,
he's
he's
not a
not,
wrestling
no.
fan. He doesn't care
Steve's
about that
not,
kind of
no.
thing.
Yeah,
He's not. No.
Yeah.
I hope
I
he's
don't-
doing okay.
I don't like the way you dress him like that.
Yeah, I don't either.
Sam
Top-
Goove.
According,
I don't like that.
Workshop, brother. Workshop.
Bust, I thought you said Sam Goon.
Oh,
Sam Goon's wild.
damn, do you know that fucker still just sells like the ECW shit? So how have they not stopped him at this point? He's still.
Who?
You can just buy a heat wave from RF.
that rules.
It's fucking crazy. You can get it with a cosign with your Brian Lee shoot interview. According to the site, the top 5 sellers are Born to Be Wired, Onita interview, Kenny Omega interview, Samu interview,
Onita
Brian
interview?
Lee.
Hold on.
Yes,
Wait a
Onita.
minute.
Onita, Omega, Samu, Brian Lee, the big 4. the fucking horsemen of this shit, man.
Oh my god, Lance Von Erich shoot interview.
Oh,
Lance.
Steve should have done one of those, bro. Steve should have done one.
This Lee Johnson gear is something.
It's terrible.
Good God, what the fuck is happening?
It's terribly ugly.
Well, that's
Did you just watch a match with
Contrarian
06 and say, I'm going to do
right there
baggy
on the
pants?
ringside there in the gear,
Yeah.
or on the outside rather.
Why is Ricochet here? Did I miss something?
Oh, he's keeping us out for talent. He's recruiting for his.
Oh, that's right, because of his
new
group, right?
Oh. So it's gonna be Lee and not Blake Christian. It can't be.
No way.
That would be leaning too far. into
Although
the
it would
goofy
make a
aspect
lot of
Ricochet.
sense.
It would make a lot of sense.
Fox got a nice pop there. Good for him, man.
Telling you, dude. Gates of Agony. Telling you.
Well, yeah, I mean that's the right choice. The
Let
ref-
me tell you something. If Blake Christian got into any sort of considerable TV time, that would require an investigation from the federal bureau of investigation. I'm too tired. I can't even talk anymore. You know.
Apparently, this is legal. Apparently, Paul Lee just signed the whole thing over. Fuck, I had no idea. I know that Paul Lee told the Dudleys that they own their name and then just like gave it to Vince behind their back. Nice guy. Yeah, man, that's your name, bro. You can leave. You'll be fine. They left. They're like, no, Paul Lee gave us that 4 years ago, guys. So you have no ownership of the Dudley name.
That's Christian Cage. Christian.
Nigel
Yeah,
McGuinness. Nigel McGuinness impression from Lord Oracle here. Did you see that Sabu clip I posted earlier?
Yeah, you asked us earlier and we all ignored it. No, I didn't see it.
Oh,
I'm
did I?
sorry. Yeah.
It's fucking crazy, dude. Like, he legitimately starts crying about being like banned from ECW. It's really sad.
Oh, really? Damn.
He says that he was going to make $800 from ECW and he made $6,000 from New Japan. And he starts crying. But the funniest thing is because he's like one of those guys, he's crying and he goes, well, I'm no pussy. He's genuinely, it gives him anxiety just reliving the way that was for a minute. It's
Yeah.
sad. He tells a bunch of stories about like paying the boys out of his own pocket because Paulie wouldn't pay them and shit.
Mhm.
Nice guy.
I mean, yeah, Paul sucks. Damn, he's one of the great wrestling personalities and talents, but he's obviously a piece of shit.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Fatal
This
four.
match has a real possibility of being ass.
It could be godly or it could be ass.
Bro, it's way too late for that, man. Fuck. You built
It's
up to it and everything.
The funniest part of it too, you just said this match could be
I
good
just
or
realized what the match
Yeah.
was on. Oh no.
Oracle just realized he's looking at the screen the whole time.
Oh boy.
I like AR Fox. He'll be fine.
I did too, but
It's a moves match, boys. He'll be okay. Don't worry about it.
it's fucking bullshit.
You'll be fine. The milk ain't spilled. No sense crying over it.
He'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
It's too late for me to be mad about anything.
Yeah. You're right,
It's
Caden Lee.
nothing.
How are
What
you,
the
mate?
fuck would you be mad about?
I'm watching this hockey game, so
Yeah.
They said it's
Chrissy?
5 minutes left.
it went to
Cage.
over, it was tied, so they're in overtime now.
Chrissy Cage, brothers. Christian, as Oracle said.
Christian.
Marcus, how did Wayne do in the Super Juniors?
It's a very good showing.
Good stuff.
Oh,
Very,
yeah,
very good showing.
Fox almost broke his spine.
Oh, wait, Oracle said that.
Good job.
He slept his fire.
Arrest him.
Fuck.
He didn't on that one, to be fair. He may not have. I may have made that up.
I don't think he did, Joe.
Yeah, he didn't. I made it up.
Who'd you make it up about?
Sammy Guevara.
Based.
I actually don't have a problem with Sammy Guevara.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I do
I
agree
don't
with
really
Liam.
have-
Face.
Liam in our chat, I do agree with him. It's probably not the show. I'd do a 4-way after you did like a fucking all-star one earlier.
Yeah.
Once you've seen the lads, Dorada and Omega and the boys in there, it does kind of.
They could. Oh,
Good dive.
it's tough to do for a 4-hour block. It's extreme. I mean, it's
Yeah,
awfully
it is.
difficult, to be fair.
Oh, it is. I agree. Because
And
let's be honest.
this show's been good, so it's they could do a lot worse than what they've done. A lot.
Most people have gone up. Most people have gone to bed by now. Don't we'll be
Oh,
honest.
for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, this is just dicking around at this point, basically.
Dicking
They basically pull on auto book at this point. It's whatever.
just dicking around at this point.
Oh, that's true. Tony basically just booked one show twice.
Yeah.
Because in his mind, like you said, I'm booking Dynamite and I'm booking Collision.
Yeah. And he booked Collision like he used to book Rampage, where he front loaded it too. He did Will
Right.
and FTR up top. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, I got no complaints, dude. The amount of good wrestling we got on this show, like I'm
Oh,
sure.
Yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, it's
Oh
not-
my goodness, great dive,
Wow.
Lee Johnson. I like Lee Johnson. There's something to Lee Johnson.
There definitely is.
I like Lee a lot.
He evolved over the last couple years a little bit.
I don't
I
like
quite
the
enjoyed
I
Lee.
think
for a
Fox is the
while.
best guy in this match, but Lee's got a lot of, Lee's
I've got a lot upside.
got
Yeah.
something,
Fox is
yeah.
really
How old is Lee?
He's
12.
like mid-20s.
close.
Off by a
Fox-
couple there.
Fox has been good for years.
Off by a couple.
Oh, yeah, Fox. has
How old
been
is
excellent
Lee?
for-
He's
for a long
27.
time.
Yeah, mid-20s.
Not bad.
Caden
I think
Lee.
AR Fox is a good TV wrestler, actually.
What?
Caden Lee, get the fuck out of my face, bro. I told you mid-20s. He just told Novi, shut the fuck up, man. Mid-20s is 27.
Yeah, they are. It is. Down.
I was looking for specifics.
Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, nice clothesline in the corner there.
Can't see it. We're on an ad break.
Oh, running forearm.
And I have a I don't know
Play
what the
by
commercial
play.
is, but wait, what is it?
Play by play.
Oh, I'm delirious. I'm delirious right now. What the fuck?
Are you watching an ad?
Yeah, I got a John Wick ad. There we go.
I have a Pee Wee Herman ad.
For Ballerina. By the way, in case you haven't heard the news, and they are us as a Jags fan, everybody.
Oh, baby.
That seems fake. Funny thing is, I was like looking at an article, and so that I just said it out loud.
Oh.
So
Oh. Vintage. You did a Randy Orton DDT.
Vintage.
Vintage.
And the answer
brother.
I meet the answer is John Wick 1. This is my favorite.
Oh, he just kicked him in the dick. He just kicked Lee Johnson straight in the dick. Happened again, folks.
No, that's not allowed.
Yeah,
I
my referee.
mean, for one,
you can't do two dick kick spots in a night. We can't have that happen.
It's a fatal four-way, man. It's no DQ. Anything goes. Knox can only do so much, Damn. I'd actually like to see Lee and AR Fox have a singles match. I'm sure they've had many singles matches on a club, but I'm just, just talking it. I'm just talking here. It's getting late, isn't it?
You can throw it on Collision.
Collision.
It's a good show to put it on.
I like Collision. I can't wait to be the lead announcer.
I'm excited
It's
to pop
not-
your announcement.
Yeah, just Nigel and I talking about Michael Oku.
So you're going to be an announcer or are you going to be a commentator?
Both. I did the ring announcing and I'd sit down in the
shit.
booth and join Nigel. Yeah.
Double duty.
Yeah. Just sent up my LNG tapes. Oh, fuck, Nick Wayne's in this. That's why Christian's there.
Yeah.
My apologies. I was very confused.
he's still testing the young Nicholas Wayne.
Where do you think this is going? Like, is Nick Wayne going to be a babyface?
I guess because I can't see any real avenue where I can believe Christian's a babyface at this stage of the game. So
Right, but like Nick Wayne is a
Unless they do the
babyface?
Cope team eventually, right?
Cope. On this day, he sees clearly, Oracle.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how the fuck do you get there.
I have no idea. I don't know what the plan is for it.
Yeah, I don't know either.
No idea.
He told him to go fuck himself. Remember that? Go
Yeah.
fuck yourself.
He did. He literally said that. You're right.
That was a classic AEW moment.
Remember when Dwayne said, off is the direction you can fuck? Where is
I have that saved in my phone.
Is it direction you can fuck?
Oh,
what a great run that was.
Was that when
He-
he bloodied Cody in the Before Mania?
He did it as like a Twitter promo. It's when he was doing those Twitter promos.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
I think it's the one he did in Texas, in Mesquite.
God, what a time to be alive, man.
Yeah.
Midlife crises are good sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
That was the greatest. Oh, beautiful, beautiful knee there. Yeah, I just saw Sean apparently said they were delaying stuff because he wants to do the Nick Wayne thing. I think they're going to try and get to Canada with the Christian Cope team, right?
Wouldn't shock me.
Probably with All Out.
Yeah.
All right, they've already done a lot of tickets for All Out, man. You see that? They've already sold like 7,000-8,000.
Yep.
Like shit.
Yeah, they sold really
Internationally, people underestimate international fans and how much they like.
Yeah.
Because they don't, they don't. It's like with the Fed and AEW, like AEW still does internationally really well.
Yeah.
Grand Slam in Arena Mexico sold out like almost immediately. So
That's big.
ooh, that was nice.
What a great bump from Nick Wayne. Holy shit. Whiplash bump, man. Wow. Incredible bump.
I don't
Lee
think
Johnson.
we need Cope at all in. I can't lie to you.
I feel like he's going to be on there, though, right?
Probably. Do I need it?
I'll
No.
still be really upset if he's not there, bro.
I think he's going to team with DG against FTR.
The Casino
Yeah,
So do
Gauntlet.
I. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'm
Cope.
doing that.
The radar superstar.
On
Former
this day.
18-time WWF champion.
On this day.
Oh, dear. Ben Super Chat says, is there any hope Jericho doesn't get a new deal? I don't think so, no.
No.
I don't think so.
Boy, it's been nice without him on TV, hasn't it? Good
It's
lord.
been really
Lord.
good. Yeah.
Great.
Of course.
You
There
think
are
Toys
some
is simply not
times-
calling him up? That's where it's been done.
I don't know. I think Tony's like forever indebted to him. We'll keep him around forever, to be honest.
Christ.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I haven't got any insight. I'm just guessing.
Tony, you're a very nice man. You just stop it.
I just
It's,
hope that Chris takes breaks like this more often now,
Yeah, yeah. It is funny. Like sometimes the sentiment goes too far, and when a guy's gone, you miss them. He's not been that old.
Yeah.
Like
No.
no one is going, man. We were too harsh on Chris. We're missing him. Like I haven't seen anyone do that anyway.
No.
Fox brings so much creativity and enthusiasm to every match he has.
Yeah.
So glad he's free from the doghouse.
Same.
Can't on him obey.
Hey, I wasn't gonna say it, but you did.
He did a hell of a shift in there, bro.
He did his
He was doing
time.
his thing.
He did. Like, his hair's grown out.
Yeah,
and shit.
he did.
Yo, what the fuck was that?
Oh my fucking god, dude!
Big AR Fox chance.
That was insane.
He's genuinely gotten quite over as well.
Holy shit!
Like I said a few minutes ago, he's a very good TV wrestler. AR
There
Fox.
are
He's very good
so
TV.
many people on their phones right now.
Bro, did you just see what he just did? Like, oh my
Crazy
fucking
power
god,
grabber.
man! There's no way you can do that regularly, right?
No way.
Someone will die.
Yeah, not everyone can take that either.
His legs hit the rope. That was insane.
Imploding.
Damn. Oh, knees up.
Oh. Doesn't he do the imploding 450? Of course, he wasn't standing in the way for that. Standing in position.
He does. Yeah. Damn.
Remember when
Busted.
Ali did it and then they made him stop doing it when he hurt people with it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, we don't get his theme song.
That match was okay. In some ways, I think that match was better than the.
I thought it was a little long, to be honest. For this,
It was too long. I agree with that, but it ended up being a little bit better than the previous trios match. I thought.
I agree with that.
It's not something that I would have expected because I mean most of these guys I don't care for except for Fox, but I think Johnson's okay. I just don't see him ever wrestle anymore. You know.
Mm-hmm.
He's been mostly on Ring of Honor the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Yeah, it was fun.
Christian.
Go and give him the belt. Give your son the belt, Christian.
All right, folks.
Maybe it will be. Maybe that's what Ricochet's scouting. We're planting the seeds. Maybe Wayne turns.
Ricochet and Christian Cage.
Mystico
returns. The graphics look awesome.
It's a cool graphic.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the special aspect ratio.
So I guess
they've loaded their summer up, man. They've got this. They've got another 4 hour next week. They've got the Mexico the next week after. Then they've got 2 weeks after that. They got the cool how they timed it. The Dynamite 300 and Collision 100 in the same week.
Yeah.
And then they got the week of All In.
Okay.
Jules and Tony.
Okay.
And then they're doing for the rest of the summer. They're doing the two.
Whose voice was that?
It was Kane Lee going, okay.
I was wondering who it was. I couldn't make. I was like, whose voice is that?
Definitely mine. Mine did not go that low.
Is this tech? Yeah, this is tech.
The residencies. That's what I was trying to think of. I was
Yeah,
the Chicago residency. Then they're doing the
Okay, so
the Philadelphia residency.
is Tony Khan's fucking?
It's gonna be the match graphic. Yeah.
But his announcement is that they said it was before the main event. Is this not the main event?
No, the main event is the Paragon DG versus whoever they're working. I don't remember the team.
House family.
Cows.
Man, they really put Tekla in it. Just a fucking death spot. This is doomed forever.
Yeah, it should be short, though, right? A minute. Squashing it.
The Toxic Spider.
She looks very cool.
Now, can she wrestle cool? That's the question.
Who's she working? Who's that over there in the corner? Is that Lady Frost?
Is it?
Couldn't tell, but thought I saw the gear.
They'll give it the Lady Frost graphic, surely. In action, it's gonna be someone we don't know. I feel.
No, that's Lady Frost.
Damn, that's crazy. She's been on the TV a ton, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, she's had like competitive 15-minute matches with like top stars of the company. It was like 2 months ago. She had one with Tony, right?
Yeah, the way it was promoted, I assumed it was going to be like someone we'd never heard of, you know? Yeah. See how much time this gets. See how much Lady Frost. If she just kills Lady Frost, I think she's going to. That kind of gives you an idea of their intent with Tekla, right?
Yeah.
Which would be kind of wild to me, but you know.
She certainly looks cool.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah, the gear is awesome.
Lady Frost chance.
The people in Denver.
They've been watching that damn collision, man.
They saw the Maven vlog.
Oh, that was sweet, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know what you possibly could have told her, but it was sweet. Hit her with the fucking slowdown out there, kid. Maven.
Grab a hold.
Maven of
my fantasy, I'm so consumed in it.
Oh shit!
Oh,
we are fish hooking. Jesus!
My God!
Jesus! She got her arm free to.
That was a damn lockjaw.
Is that Jim Ross or is that Buster? I couldn't tell.
Yeah. It's a good topic actually for 3,044 minutes. Where is Britt Baker?
Hopefully fucking far away, brother.
I'm not allowed to speak on this.
Yeah, none of us.
I am. I can't say that name.
We're not
saying
saying
Britt's at, bro.
Ooh.
Who's Britt Baker? I don't know who that. I've never heard that name in my life.
She's Bob's favorite dentist.
You know
She
the
a pastry
streamer
chef?
Chugs?
Yeah, I know.
All right.
Come on, man.
Yeah, the stream, the Uno streamer.
Oh, big boot there! My goodness.
What a kick!
Oh, she's lining her up, Joe. Oh,
This is
another
another
big
big
boot.
boots here.
Oh,
MVP
man,
in 2008, brother.
Tears. I've got tears.
Good shit. Good
I
shit.
didn't realize how short Tekla was.
Yeah. Just a little lady living her dream.
This is a
Just
wild
a little-
description.
Just a little spider lady, bro.
It's
With all
a
that,
spider went to
Toxic.
American TV.
Oh
Toxic
shit!
Spider lady.
Ooh.
That's what I'm fucking talking about, brother.
Okay.
Oh, the Fiend! She does it quite more swiftly, I think, than Big Brother Bray used to back in the day,
Yeah.
right? Did Alexa ever do the spider gimmick?
Oh my god.
Yeah! Armbar!
Oh,
Triangle thing.
the death
Ow!
trap.
I get it.
Trap.
I get why
Death
people are
trap.
hard on her.
Creative.
You know why people are hard on her? She's fine, but
Yeah.
she wrestles like a Fed wrestler. She has moves or whatever. Kind of has like
Yeah.
her little moves.
She's
Yeah.
actually probably going to be a really good fit on TV, to be honest.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could see how it wasn't a great fit for the Grand Star Queen and whatever the
Cork and
fuck.
all.
Right. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was,
She's- I think on TV,
I
bro.
don't mean that to be like it because but she seems like someone who would like be good in either company. You know.
Yeah, I think she's going to be a really good hit on TV just based on that. We'll see how she does in longer matches, but she definitely stands out, right? Which is the first thing. So, yeah. I think we're going to find out our next opponent here in a second.
Hmm.
Is the arm supposed to be trapped on that hold? Why does Lady Frost keep doing that? It's supposed to be trapped. It's not
I don't think she
real.
knows how to take that.
She's pulling at the mouth. It is very locked jaw.
Yeah, well,
Very
yeah.
locked jaw.
Aminata.
Queen. Well, at least they did a couple of angles. I mean, the wrestling, we'd like to see a great increase in terms of how many matches the division gets next week.
I'm gonna say it once. Queen Aminata. I rest my case.
Real. Maniculture Oracle.
It's a nice lady.
Lovely
Where's
lady.
Jamie
He had,
at?
some really funny tweets this week.
Queen?
Hilarious.
Yeah, so yeah.
Yeah.
She's a beast.
She fucking rules.
She's fucking awesome now. Alexa did the corner thing instead of the spider walk. There you go, Oracle.
Hmm.
Jot that one down, Oracle.
Right.
Write that down. Write that down.
Keep that for the video essay, Oracle.
This is big announcements on Warren so I can beat Okada.
The studying the toxic spider with the Oracle of Wrestling. the thumbnail is Oracle pointing at the spider walk. Stevie Richards style. Oh shit.
So there's got this thing now where like you know how I like do like my like ha 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 laugh sometimes.
Yeah.
So my nephew like picked up on it and makes fun of me for it, and he'll just do like a fake like
Damn. Are you self-conscious about it now, or you just fucking
no, I think
persevering?
it's funny. Like I think
Good.
it's funny as hell. Like I thought it was funny when he started doing it. I was like, "Are you making fun of me?" And he was
Yeah.
like, "Yeah."
It's crazy kids that pick up on shit
Yeah,
like that,
yeah.
right? Yeah. Crazy. Sure. There's a man who's seen some shit right there, mate.
Imagine if you go into a construction site and he's the foreman. You know?
Oh, bro. That's
What
the
a
dream,
worker,
isn't it?
you
That's
know?
the dream.
Dude, I'm building the whole tower that day. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, no. Get it off, please.
Whoa!
Stop there. Don't go any further.
I won't.
Yeah, thank you.
Quick.
No, don't do it. It's too scary. It's too late. Excellent photo. Joe, what is this Dango? Dango's fucking awesome, dude. It's just so funny. Such a funny character. There's been so many stories that we've been able to uncover because of this gimmick. It's been awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. The interview saved in my watch later.
No, it's fine.
Waiting for the right day.
Tell me when you watch it. Just tell me. Does he talk about Big Mike on that one?
Okay.
Novi, where's our carpenter friend?
Dude, he's probably working at TNA. Probably preparing for TV tomorrow.
I was asking if you
TNA.
to put the picture up, but
It was just there, though, man. It was
It's just there, you know. Just come on.
That's why we got onto this topic.
no.
My tweets are doing well tonight, boys.
Let's go.
Damn.
Who, you tonight? You said? Your tweets are doing well tonight, or are?
Yeah, my tweets.
Oh, doing okay tonight.
Yeah.
I made an aggressive one just now. Hopefully that does well.
Oh, you didn't bury anyone, did you?
No, I was mostly burying annoying people.
Yeah, let's have a look at what he said. Was this one of them ones where you run it by the team and then you post, which is a good Nobi tactic that I really like?
Oh no, I just posted this one.
Damn.
Just let it fly.
Oh, very, very petty, Nobi. I like it. This kid's really coming along nicely. Good stuff. Imagine how good it'll be when Relight the Fuse returns to its rightful place as an AEW retro review show.
Yeah, Caden.
Have we updated the tiers yet, guys? Does the offers? Have any of you been emailed about the offers being changed for the tiers? Anyone in the chat?
No,
I have no idea. Oh, are you talking about?
I haven't been emailed.
Did you update it and it like sends out an email to all the members? Is that what
I
you're
have
saying?
no idea. That's what's interesting to me. I'm going to try and look now.
Huh. Did you like add something?
Okay, I just published them.
Oh.
Tell me if you guys get any like info on this. It's not. I'm not blindsided any of you. Sarah, I told you it's going to happen, but yeah, just tell me.
I don't have an email.
Fucking sad. Queen.
Promo time.
Yeah, if you go on the channel now, it should say like it should be updated.
No email, but yeah.
All right.
The Panthers lost.
Pain.
It's fine. I had them
So-
losing. I had them losing this game. So
Now officially offered as part of your LNG Gold membership, the Holbert Joe Holbert promotions. You'll now get the Holbert House show every week, and also the new thing replacing My Match Mondays officially now the Big Two. And if you go to It Used to Be Better, you will see School of Wrestling will soon be a free show, so that is no longer here listed. And in its place, you will see Cage Match Chronicles, Puro Time Capsule.
Let's fucking go.
Both offered part of It Used to Be Better. So yeah, I just thought I'd note that because for any new viewers, I just got a comment that says Lexi all caps. Agreed. Good call. All right.
That's
Look at
Nigel.
Nigel. Nigel's got his Lacoste on.
Luckiest.
Okay, is he announcing the announcement?
Yeah, it's the match.
Yeah.
It's probably gonna be okay.
Good idea, ain't it? To be fair. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
Kazuchika, Kala versus. man.
It's a good idea to make like a big thing about it.
100%. You know, you got 5 weeks.
Yeah.
5
Just
weeks. To
replay. Just replay all the matches. You have access to the video package.
yeah, just
Stuff,
tell the
all that.
story. I mean, to be honest, the people are already popping huge at every interaction, right? So
Yeah.
ain't much to worry
Tell you,
about.
the,
But
the exchange they had where they were like, Kenny began to, Don Fry to
yeah.
Okada Takayama.
Mhm. Yeah.
That was impressive.
He's quite good in old Ken. Ken Omega.
The quirky
Kenny,
thing is whether it's going to be for both the belts, which it seems like it will be, because
It's got to be unification, bro.
I think so as well. But
There's no need for both belts, is there? You know?
Yep, winner takes all. It is.
Unification.
Winner takes all.
God bless.
What belt do you want them to keep?
International.
international.
Continental is so like I just don't have any use for it.
It's
I'd rather
bland
just
as
be a
hell.
I think the
title
belt design is also just fucking ugly.
Are they still
Really?
going to the C2? Are they still going to
The damn crown.
C2, but it's
A little on the goddamn nose.
This
Yeah.
Oracle.
I don't know.
I think what we had said for a while was the C2 should be the winner gets the title match at Revolution.
Yeah, title shot and a big trophy.
See, I have to be honest, and this is probably old head shit from me, so I apologize. I kind of resent the idea that the C2 needs to be anything other than winning the C2, if I'm being honest. Like, just give
I
me
agree.
a big trophy, you know? Because if it's for getting a title shot, bro, all you have to do to get a title shot is just like call out Jon Moxley. You probably could get one. You know what I'm saying? Like winning the C2, like, that's what the G1 used to be like, man. Like the G1 was its own fucking prize. I know now it's like
and then you push the guy after they win the C2 later.
Right.
throughout the next
I know.
year. Yeah.
Nowadays the G1 is like you get the briefcase and all that shit. But I don't know.
I don't think the gap between the C2 and Revolution, like, it's 60 days.
I see what you're saying, Joe. Because it's what it should be with wrestling. But basically what I said is that when you win a tournament like that, it should result in a push.
Yeah.
Not necessarily a number one contendership, but just.
I also like the idea of the champ being in the C2. You know, like I don't think, to me, like the title shot thing's cool. I just think it could be bigger than that. Like
my idea is when someone wins a tournament like that, you have to be invested in them.
they're one of the top guys. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's like It's not like when they, the stupid Andre every year when it means nothing.
The
to
Dre?
win. Yeah, the Dre.
Interesting point.
Oh my
Interesting
God,
point.
he got rid of the McDonald's gear. Let's fucking go.
Go on, Danny.
That's what's up. Anywho,
You grew his hair too. He looks great.
Our friend Dan Garcia on the program here, dancing away.
I actually love his gear. His boots are awesome too.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
this
really
is good
good.
You know
With
what?
the
I
red
feel
boot,
like
white
Daddy
lace.
Magic and Angelo Parker would have had some hella good brawls in like 1980s Memphis,
Agreed.
probably.
I agree completely.
Them 2.0 boys would have been fucking bleeding all over the place with fabs and shit.
Yeah, they would be
Lance Russell, Daddy Magic out there cutting some crazy promo. Lance Russell. Okay, now let's calm down.
They'd be message board gods, dude.
Oh God, yes.
100%.
Joe, did you know that it's all about the boom?
No, I never knew that. No, I never believed it.
Baby.
Certainly. Our mate Adam Cole.
Look at Adam Cole. He's about the size of Tekla.
Look at Adam navigating them steps carefully. Roddy's an asshole, bro. Roddy jumped off this. You can't jump off the steps with Adam. You got to follow him down. Follow him down.
Like he's
Nice and
having fun.
easy.
Yeah.
Look at
Adam
Roddy's
Cole
great
is,
hair. He looks like me.
he has a belt, so that's nice. Why he has one, I don't know, but he's got a belt.
Roddy forgot their pose, bro. Rod, where you going? Oh, he goes up there now. What's happening? Someone quick.
They just forget.
Where is he going?
He doesn't know what he's doing. Did you see his face, Joe? He was
Bro,
like,
it's 11:53, 9:53 over there. Everyone's delirious.
Kyle O'Reilly began to sort of approach Roderick Strong's asshole. What was going on out there?
I'm starting to panic.
They're doing another pose. This is
All right, there we go. Let's fix it up. Little oral farming never hurt nobody.
oh,
tag?
look at Danny's hair. Just a young man on the telly. Just a young. How would Lance call Danny Oracle? He would talk about the young ladies, wouldn't he?
Well, here's Danny Garcia here. Dave, now you and I talked about him. He's from up there in Buffalo, New York, and
he would for sure say something about how he's the kind of kid you want, your daughter to bring home. He's just a good kid, even if he's from Buffalo. Hold on, are we getting Roderick Strong, Rocky Romero minutes here at 11:50? Fuck yes!
Not anymore.
Get him
Now
out
the
of here.
fucking gamers in there. Loser.
R.I.P. Gabe Sapolsky. You'll always be famous. Oh, Trent Beretta. It's a nasty guy. Oh, he had forearms, brother.
Novi, I'm so sorry, Joe. I have to say this. Novi perfectly called Dante's reaction.
What?
Yeah, that's what he deserved.
What do you mean?
the look on Joe's face when Caden said, "Joe, I'm so sorry, I have to say this."
Did I glitch out?
Yeah, you did.
Oh, Novi, you perfectly called Dante's reaction to the match announcement.
What
I think
did
that was
Novi say?
Brainbuster, by the way.
Oh, was it Buster?
Yeah, that was me.
He said, "Am I really about to fly to Texas for All In next month? I don't think I have a choice."
We gotta get a picture with him.
We're
Buster
definitely
goes-
getting a picture, bro.
Buster said, "Yeah, that was me." Oh fuck. Yeah, that was me. Headlock and centering here. Josh Alexander's a friend of the program now.
Look at Kyle O'Reilly put his knuckles up on the face of Josh Alexander there.
Excellent
like
wrestling.
Like you're working, like you're wrestling,
Oh,
Yeah, this show having an overrun is diabolical.
it might not.
Kinda
To be
wild.
fair, it might not.
It absolutely will.
It's a
I know.
155, brother.
Anything's possible. Dan's already making a hot tag.
If this was a crisp 7 minutes, that'd be awesome.
Give me the wrestling, bro. I'm fucking rocking. I'm seeing Danny throw punches. Oh,
There.
look at that. 2 for 1, brother. Rocky gonna get in on the X.
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah. That's a fucking house show spot, man. That's awesome.
Oh, fuck.
That's the sort of shit you should be doing at 11:55 p.m., right? Like, fuck. Make it simple for him, man. Jesus.
No,
Why hell not?
Good work, Danny. Oh,
before the AEW All In, we should watch all the Okada matches, Okada Omega matches.
Yeah,
I'll
down for that.
rewatch them.
That
You
should
watched them for
be
the first
something
time.
we should do.
I'm cool with
absolutely,
that. I'm only one down, so
Which one did
Save
you watch
them
the
Don't
first?
they have one match that
Yeah, what's
goes
the first
like
one? I've saved all the rest
87
of the rainy
minutes or
days.
something?
Yeah, they have. Yeah, they have. It's a 2 out of 3 falls match.
those matches are amazing, though. They really
They're
are.
great matches. Yeah.
It's literally just one of those matches I like save for when the day feels right. Day felt right for the first one, so
We should do a gimmick where I go on vacation and it's like Okada Omega week, and you guys every day do one of the matches.
Sure.
that'd be fun.
This guy
You
just
can't-
booked himself for a vacation.
You can't do a Grinalong
Bringing
in
this
one.
up, you're
You can't do a Grinalong in one fell swoop. Can
I'll
you?
be
You
down
can't
for
do
that.
all-
Let me know whenever you're doing it. We can.
Joe just wanted an excuse to have a vacation.
Yes,
Listen,
I
bro.
said this
Yeah.
earlier.
Exactly.
Bro. I'm clicking my fingers without asking
Yeah,
to.
listen,
This
bro.
is it.
He needs it.
I need time off.
Plus, more money.
True.
the first week of July. We'll eye that up because you can't go on a full vacation.
You know what? No,
Joe, 'cause-
that's perfect because him not being on shows will give us more money. We won't be on the shows Wednesday through Sunday,
Mhm.
Yeah.
Monday probably actually. So more money in our pockets.
Yeah, because we'll do Okada Omega
Mm.
every night, and then we'll pit stop Bob's Barbecue, and we'll light it up for the finale.
Exactly.
Yeah, I'll be on Bob's barbecue because Bob's got a lot of. Fuck, I'm supposed to reply to Bob. Hang on a minute. Bob, another potential idea. Here you go. Sorry.
You know what, Novi? We kind of like. I guess we didn't totally just fuck the idea up, but we were gonna do a stream from like my house, but we're gonna be fucking busy the whole time.
We can still find time.
Hey, are
Cool
you guys
hour.
doing Worlds Collide or are y'all doing Money in the Bank?
Come on, man.
You talking
Wait.
about a stream or like
Money in the Bank.
Money in the Bank? Oh my God, Haruki Goto just tweeted out. I'm planning to start TikTok. Lock in.
Who?
He's starting an app called TikTok.
I might be on that, JoJo. It depends. Because, I've decided that the Fed's, not good anymore. So I might need to.
Decided.
I've booked Manny the Hooper, remember? So it should be a good night. Should be a good night.
Hooper in the bank.
It depends because my folks are coming into town. So maybe not. I might end up watching that with them at my brother's. But,
Mm-hmm.
I'll keep you informed.
Yeah, I've got like
Keep
I'm
you
kind of
posted.
I'm kind of a pussy now, so like I actually get legitimately nervous about the Money in the Bank matches, which is a weird thing that's happened to me the last couple of years. I don't know why.
You mean like people getting hurt?
Well, considering
Yeah,
they don't
same
wrestle
thing happens to me.
anymore, imagine, we could probably count the injuries.
I'm
Probably-
scared, dude.
Bro, I get scared.
There'll be more
every
injuries than
match.
Bill Russell has NBA titles.
I get scared legitimately. I really do.
Anytime somebody dives, I'm terrified.
It scares the fuck out of me. It's a thing that's happened to me in the last couple of years. That the women's Money in the Bank match last year, I'm not a safety police person, but was like Zoe Starkey died like 4 times in that match.
Yeah.
It was fucking scary match.
This took a crazy bump too.
I actually like that match. I rewatched it with
was
my
good.
brother last summer, and it was like, oh, that match is awesome. But
It
like,
was really
yeah,
good. It scares me.
Yes, it was nuts.
I think agents now like have a much longer leash with those matches, and I think it's kind of scary. Johnny's in the super chat and says Okada Omega episode 5 Rainmaker strikes back. It should be a good time in Texas. Should be a really good time.
We will be locked in for that.
Yeah, I think because the Money in the Bank matches are now like the chief, they're the main thing on the shows now. They're like officially.
Yeah.
I legitimately like the
Thank you,
Becky
Johnny.
Lyra feud.
Yeah.
Jesus
and I'm
Christ.
excited to see that match.
Goodness.
Yeah.
Novi.
Oh fuck.
Joe said he would
Oh,
double
Roddy,
our
get in
pay
there.
if we do a toy vlog.
Oh, I saw it. Did you see in chat? I said, let's do it.
I didn't see that, but yeah, we're doing it.
I have two.
I don't actually know if he's
going
going to double our pay. I don't think he's going to. I think it was a joke, but I still want to do it.
Hey, I have 2 mics. I'll bring them along. We'll see what happens.
Try the magic.
Who do you think's winning this match?
California, probably.
The fans.
The people of Denver.
Yeah, what I was saying was before I can't remember what I was going to say.
Jesus,
something.
what a backstabber.
Because now the Money in the Bank pay-per-views are like 4 or 5 match cards, and they're all about the Money in the Bank matches.
Yeah.
I think the producers get crazy with them. Like
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
Damn.
They definitely.
Oh, great
Yes.
stuff.
Sit down on that.
Look at
Oh
Roddy.
fuck!
He
Oh
kicked
my-
us.
Oh my
He
fucking god!
dropped him. He
No,
dro-
I'll be doing a Rocky
dropped
Romero
God,
dossier
Danny.
soon.
What the fuck's this about? What did I say?
Right? Like, what the
He's
fuck?
talking-
What
he's
y'all
talking about
do?
when you asked who's gonna win the match.
Oh fuck! I'm trying to podcast here.
Fuck
man.
off,
What
man.
It was about Dante Turo. What the fuck his name is? I'm trying my
It's like
best.
5 a.m. over where you
I
at, man.
obviously don't give a
Let
fuck.
your pod.
Kyle
Yeah,
was doing that shit.
Oh,
That's Archer. Jesus Christ!
Listen. I know we're trying to argue with people here, whatever. But listen, Kyle O'Reilly has done this spot every match. That man came back with an atrophied arm.
Oh, what just happened? That was scary. Bit of brief Oracle echo.
He just ripped his mic cord out of his mic.
That was scary.
Jesus Christ.
I think Don Callis just said, "I knew this guy since he was Dallas." It's not Lance Archer.
Oh, full clothesline.
Dally?
Oracle.
Yes,
Hello.
It was just a one-time deal. Fascinating.
maybe. There's a reason I pulled my cord out
Yeah, that's fine.
because sometimes you just it's like a way to reset it, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay, enough of the
Panama
jackback
Sunrise.
covers, Danny. Jesus Christ.
Panama Sunrise. Yeah. That's what I get though, guys, for trying to podcast. You know, you can't get anything
Exactly.
that's cool.
Well, what I was saying before is Kyle O'Reilly shouldn't do that spot every match.
Every match, yeah.
Yeah, fair.
Oh.
Don Callis. Double goozle. He's kind of bopping me, dude. I might just be delirious, but
No, Don's pretty fun.
TNA Booker.
Great fucking
All
book.
right.
TNA was some
All
of
I
the
know
golden
is-
years.
We all love Rocky Romero. I will be putting a case on him soon.
Oh my god, these graphics
what did
are
Rocky
all
do?
in.
I'm just noticing some hashtag things and a lot of recent booking decisions in New Japan Pro Wrestling.
That's ghetto.
Yeah, it's not Rocky.
The
It's
US shows aren't real, bro. Don't worry about
US
it.
shows are not good, but we're gonna fuck Fujita out of being the youngest junior champion. Now, why is that?
Oh,
Now, who is the youngest IWGP Junior Heavyweight
Junior
Champion?
That's not Rocky though, bro. He's too busy figuring out when fucking Trent's contract's up and shit in AEW. He's got 2 jobs. 4 jobs actually. Wrestles too.
Now, why is that, Joe?
Look, bro, as many guys I'll bury, I ain't burying Rocky Romero. He's a friend of the program. All right?
I ain't buried. I'm just fucking around. I'm not
I'm gonna
gonna
protect
lie.
my political allies.
I'm just fucking around, to be honest with you. But something to monitor.
No.
I know what your game is, Black Tiger.
Kicked him in his face.
Kicked him straight in the face, mate.
Y'all noticed
No,
they
this-
changed the crowd lighting in the middle of this match?
Yeah, Pitt went home.
Yes.
No,
Dan?
that was necessary.
What the hell?
It wasn't.
All right,
Oh, that sucks.
let's go home.
Look at Rocky.
Let's go home.
Come on, Adam.
Rocky, do something.
He can't, bro. He's
I
not looking at
know.
him.
I know. I'm sleepy.
Oh my god. NXT.
Super kick.
There's a
He's
little
gonna
And-
drop the boom.
The tea bag for the win.
It is a teabag, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, doing an overrun was kind of crazy, wouldn't it be
Well, I
fair?
told you it's gonna be an overrun.
A little
Yeah.
much on that.
It's all about the boom.
All right. There was a lot of super kicks in that one, folks. Hell of a night of wrestling. I'm not sure you'll be seeing us next week.
Yeah.
Um,
I might be
I looked at
dead.
that lineup and I want to watch Swerve and Ospreay. But other than that, I was not necessarily enticed. Maybe
Oh
they'll
my
add
God.
some shit.
Oh my god, Joe. Manny just found out about that tweet that showed that he follows the death of AEW.
Beast.
He tweeted, how am I barely just finding out about this? I would have thought someone would have told me.
What does he want us to do? You know, just
What kind of loser goes to somebody be like, "Hey, bro,
yeah.
you followed this account"?
They caught you, bro. Oh fuck.
Now it's 12:05 a.m. Eastern time, and finally,
Hell of a shift, boys. Fuck.
Oh,
Hell
boy.
of a shift. All right, we'll see how this goes, and over the coming days, we'll see if there's anything announced that pops us. But as is, it's maybe a one-time piece of business. Very fun though, nonetheless.
I respect.
So we didn't figure out what we're doing tomorrow night, right?
No, let's just not. I think we should just not do it. I'm cooked.
All right, we're just not going to do it.
Yeah, we'll find a time.
I got a road stream tomorrow, sadly.
We'll find a time for next week.
Okay, so WCW Lives will likely be on at like 7-ish. Maybe I'll get a big 2 in there. Maybe Friday, however, Favorite Fight Friday, and maybe I have a Montel day and I have something to record, so we'll see. But I may do the TNA thing.
I may have a Montel day at noon tomorrow.
Some help.
Huh?
I may or may not have a Montel day also, Joe.
Oh shit! All right, there you go.
I probably won't be there on Friday because video games.
That's fine. Buster, do you want anything to plug, mate?
Cage Match Chronicles WWE on June 16th. Also, I'd like to apologize to Dante Toro.
Yeah. You did the right thing.
Hope you know you are watching this. I know that. I was fucking around.
Yeah. Novi, you got a video on Saturday?
Godspeed.
No,
Godspeed.
I'm still hard at work at the video upcoming, but I will actually announce the video on Friday. So,
Okay.
You gonna do it on a TNA show? Not. It's fine.
Just on social.
on social. Yeah.
Marcus, any plugs, mate, coming up?
Well, tomorrow, check the Recipes channel at noon. Seeing as Dynamite review is, on a hiatus of sorts. Thanks, Novi. That place. I've been booked with Montel WP.
Oh my God, 2-man booth.
I think 3 or 4. I'm not sure. I think Rob
Okay.
yeah.
Interesting. All right. That's tomorrow, folks.
That's
Check
the
it
word to
out.
use.
Oracle, anything you want to plug?
I'd like to say hey to Kevin Koo.
Kevin Koo?
We will have a School of Wrestling within the next 5 to 10 days. 3 matches from Lucha title. Yeah, that's
Kevin
about all I
Koo.
got for now.
There you go, Kevin. Caden?
I'll be there Friday for I'll be there Friday for this TNA thing, Joe.
Yeah, it might not happen. We'll see. I got to record, so I don't know what time brother can record. So, Friday.
It was just a bit, guys. Sorry, Joe. It was just a bit.
No, that's right. But Kevin, if you're
I hope
watching,
Kevin's well, but it was just a bit.
hello, Kevin.
Hope you're healing well from the surgery, brother.
Hello, Kevin. Hello, Kevin. All right. Have a good night, Kevin. On behalf of Buster, Novi, Marcus, Oracle, Caden, and myself, have a great night. If you've not already, please like button. Helps. Yeah, have a great night. Keep grinning. All how. Enjoy this outro. Remember, next week, Friday, back on Friday, One Night Stand 2005. History ahead of us, boys. Should be very, very fun. Keep grinning. All how. Enjoy this outro. Again, goodbye.